Thanks, diehard246.
Hello.
What's up, my dude? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Are you excited for this conversation?
A bit, yeah. We'll see. I'm not like 100% confident about my position on it.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I thought I was, but to be
yeah.
fair, this is a difficult conversation to have because, and I think we can both agree on this. Generally, or at least it seems to me, this might be really insensitive, but most of the times I see people talking about transracialism, it's usually like a troll response to
Yes.
transgenderism. Yeah,
So I think that's a lot of the reasons that people are very reluctant to have this conversation and are kind of sensitive about it, is that it's kind of used as a bludgeon against trans people a lot of the time.
for sure.
Yeah.
And that's the extent of my familiarity with it. I remember I talked to you at one point. We didn't really flesh this out a lot, but it was more kind of just I was a little bit hesitant on some trans issues because I felt like that it was really hard to simultaneously advocate for the destruction of traditional gender roles while saying that some people felt like they were literally biologically born into some gender roles or something. Like that was more or less kind of my discomfort.
Yeah. So I definitely think that I mean these issues are all so complicated, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, trying to think about them, you often find yourself sort of like wrapped into a confusing maze. Like, I guess right, there is this tension between the claim, one, many trans people say, I feel that I was born this gender, but also two, gender is itself a social construct. So I guess like not all trans people are homogenous in terms of what they believe. I mean, you could find trans people who say that they don't really think gender is a social construct. I've just heard trans people say that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that there's some kind of complex interaction between psychology, society, or gender as a social construct, and the sort of interplay of those two things, and biology, I guess. So it's a psychology, biology, society, and the three things are related in some incredibly complex way
Sure.
that is going to often require you to think an issue through very carefully. So
Yeah.
this is often not a very easy answer to this kind of question.
Gotcha. So just
Yeah.
so here's kind of my goal, I guess, in this discussion. So firstly, I'm going to talk about transracialism, and I'm going to establish. I'm going to try to make an argument in favor of it using more or less the same points that you would use for transgenderism, and then I'll kind
Yeah.
of is that an okay term, transgenderism, or is that an offensive term?
I don't think it's offensive. I've seen people use it lately a lot, so I mean, I don't think it's offensive.
Okay, so I'll try to draw what I believe are parallels between the two, and then we'll talk about what makes a psychiatric disorder and how do we decide what a good treatment is or isn't, right? Or
Yes.
actually, I guess let's start on the latter, so that I'm sure we're on the same page on that. So I have no medical background. All of my psych knowledge literally comes from a high school class I took on psych. So correct me if I'm wrong on anything. So my understanding of psychology and psychiatric disorders is that in general, it's almost always a backwards rationalization kind of thing. So when I say that, what I mean is like if somebody asks, is a pornography addiction, do you have a pornography addiction, like in a bad way? What they're really asking is this particular addiction manifesting itself in such a way that it has a bad impact on your daily life? Like, is it hurting your ability to socialize with other people, to maintain healthy relationships, to have a job, and to live independently, right? Or like some of the questions.
Yes. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's definitely one of the criteria. Yeah.
Sure. So typically, when you're talking about defining a mental disorder, it very rarely, or even maybe never, is it like we are going to do some biological scan of your brain or whatever to figure out if you actually have a disorder. It's usually is this impacting you negatively in your daily life to such a degree that, it's having a severe negative impact, right?
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Okay. So, so we've established that. I think we agree on that. So moving on from that, I'm just going to kind of, this isn't something I've thought about a great deal, but a viewer actually posed this question to me a few days ago, and I thought it was really interesting. So now I'm kind of arguing in favor of that just to hear your rebuttals, I guess. So race and gender, if you I don't want to say if you believe in transgenderism, but if you are supportive of transgender causes, it seems that race and gender actually share a lot of similarities with one another. If you believe that gender is entirely a social construct, race is entirely a social construct, right? We agree. Do you agree on that?
So I sort of agree on it, although I would specify that if I say that I think that races or gender are entirely social constructs, a lot of people will misunderstand what I mean when I say that. Because so for instance, I'm not saying when I say that gender is a social construct, I'm not, for instance, saying that I deny that human beings are in general sexually dimorphic, and that that we have these dual roles in reproduction. Of course, I'm not denying that. When I say that race is a social construct, I'm not denying, of course, that different people have skin tones of different shades.
Gotcha.
So I think, yes, they're social constructs, but they're social constructs that are related in some ways to biology, and they're social constructs that that have that are not just illusions. They have a kind of reality to them. And so for something like race to be a social construct, it's a social construct in the way that this is the analogy I often go to now, is like money is a social construct. Mm-hmm. So money is a social construct. It's something that humans have invented, but it's also real, and you could study it as if it, you can study it with the scientific field of economics, for instance. So, I agree that they're social constructs, but sorry, I just wanted to say those things to avoid being misunderstood.
Especially when we talk about these things. So let me try to redefine social construct in a way that I think we'll both agree. Social constructs, when we're talking about genders or race, when we say something is a social construct, what we're really talking about is an arbitrary grouping of phenotypes. Do you think is that a fair? So like when we talk about race as a social construct, what we're talking about is that people have decided somewhat arbitrarily what is a man and what is a woman. Some of these characteristics are very physical, like the presence of certain genitalia or secondary sexual characteristics. Some of these things are not as hardcore, like men are aggressive and women are caretakers, right? That when we talk about gender, oftentimes we're talking about somewhat arbitrary groupings of phenotypes. Much the same way that when we talk about race, we're usually talking about arbitrary groupings of, sometimes it comes down to just skin color, when we're talking about what is a race of people, right? Or some type of arbitrary facial feature, whatnot, right? But so when I say something is a social construct, just so that we're both on the same page, and when you say something is a social construct, that doesn't mean that it is entirely fake or completely baseless in reality. But what it means is that there are some physical characteristics that you're talking about, but the social construct part is just kind of the arbitrary grouping and dividing of these traits. Is that an okay?
Yeah, it's an arbitrary grouping of traits, or somewhat arbitrary grouping of traits, and it's also because it's beyond that, because it's not just that race, for instance, is because when we talk about race as if it's a scientific category, that is pretty much what we mean. This arbitrary grouping of traits that is the production of human history. Mm-hmm. But race is also kind of it's kind of also a social and political construct. It shapes our societies. It's part of what I would understand to be the concept of race has to do with segregation, for instance.
Yeah.
In human
real quick before you go off here. So this is the big problem that I had. Okay, because when somebody asked me this, the thing that I tried to do in my mind was, okay, well, on one hand we've got transgenderism, then on the other hand we've got transracialism. So the easiest way to attack this argument is to draw distinctions between race and gender. But everything that you just said there about race could also be equally applied to gender, right? When you talk about these things also have social and political things involved with them, right?
Gender is also social and political.
Yeah. So basically the problem that I'm having is if we look at let's look at transgender and transitioning and whatnot, right? So for a transgender person, right, it has been decided, I believe, by the American Psychiatric Association that right, I got that name right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That there are you do have something called is it body dysmorphia?
Mm-hmm.
That
body dysphoria.
Dysphoria, sorry, not dysphoria. Dysphoria, right? That you perceive your body in such a way that what it's changing into or what it's become is such a severe mismatch in your mind that it is causing you a great deal of mental anguish, such that it destroys your ability to function properly in everyday life, right? It can lead to severe depression, a degradation of relationships, and all sorts of other, really, really bad things. So at this current point in time, it seems that the most effective way of treating this, based on all current medical understanding or evidence that I'm familiar with, is to transition, right? From one gender to another seems to be a way to alleviate a lot of the negative sides of the gender dysphoria.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So in all of these discussions about transgenderism, it seems that in general, and I don't mean to make this to sound derogatory, but it seems like we're not exactly interested in the truth claim of whether or not a transgender person is truly a different gender, that more or less that, I don't want to say it's irrelevant, but it takes a far backseat to the well-being of the individual, right?
So this idea about what it means to be truly a gender, I think is like that kind of the language is in my experience usually used when it's being used to discredit trans people. So
For sure.
by such that, people say to trans women they're not real women, with the implication that there's some kind of deceit or impersonation going on. And I think that it's not often, trans people will respond by insisting that, yes, of course I am a real woman, but I don't see what the, like, I kind of don't get what the truly or the real, like, what is this qualifier doing? What is the difference between a real woman and just a woman?
Sure. No, and that's a fair question. But so then again, this is essentially my question for you then, that I would like to see you attack, knowing that everything you just said that you believe it, right? Let's say that I tell you that I believe that I view myself as a black man, and it really bothers me that I present as white. It causes me a great deal of distress. I grew up, I listened to a lot of Jay-Z music. I love Denzel Washington. I want to be just like him, or whatever explanation I give, right? But let's say that I truly believe these things, right? With all of the things that you've said about transgender people, on what grounds do you attack that as an irrational belief that shouldn't also be supported?
So I'll answer that question, but I just want to preface it by saying that, first of all, I think one somewhat not completely negligible important distinction is that there are a ton of transgender people, and there are very few transracial people that we know of in the sense that you're describing. So the word transracial is also often used, and this is considered the more legitimate use by most, I think, to describe people who are adopted by parents other than the race that they would likely otherwise be assigned.
Okay.
So, but I think the idea of someone being deeply uncomfortable with their skin color or the way they present is not a very common phenomenon, except when as the result of a kind of racist notion of beauty standards, right? So like many black people report that they feel this kind of like self-hatred or feelings of inadequacy simply because they're living under the white standard of beauty that's not obtainable for them, or they're sort of feel they've raised in an environment where blackness is seen as ugly or undesirable and whiteness is desirable and beautiful, and so that leads to a kind of desire to become more white. And so you do have a lot of people, not just in the US, but especially actually I think in places like India, people like trying to bleach or lighten their skin, people having facial surgeries to try to appear more white. This stuff is all pretty common, but usually it's attributed not to being some kind of like inherent psychological thing that develops, but as being the result of social expectations or social beauty standards that place pressure on people or make it desirable for people to appear as more white. Whereas I don't think it's the case that men are raised with this pressure, it's better to be a woman or something. So I don't think like trans women, for instance, I don't think their dysphoria is the result of social pressure in the way that, for instance, a black person's dysphoria about not meeting white beauty standards might be. In the other case, like you say, where someone white feels like they wish they were black. Well, like I said, it's not that common. But I'm sure there are some people like this, right? I'm sure there are people like this. I'm not sure if we have to come to Rachel Dolezal in a minute. I'm not sure if this is how she characterizes her experience. But
so I guess in kind of looking at, or I'm sorry if you want to finish.
I guess to answer your question properly, finally, I would say that I'm not completely decided on this, but I remain skeptical that there's a psychological dimension to racial self-identification in the way that there's a heavy psychological dimension to gender self-identification.
I'm just writing down so I don't forget these.
Yeah.
Okay. So just one of the claims that I'm kind of going to counter what you're saying, that I don't think either of us agree is necessarily a good thing. I don't know if it's necessarily valid to say that just because we don't see it a lot means it's probably not a real thing, because you could kind of make the same argument about, right, transgender people, that there would be a lot of people saying, because I mean, you know, we exist on the internet, so we see it to a great degree, but if you go to there are a lot of communities, right, where nobody there would have probably heard of the idea of a transgender person, where if you were to bring this up, they would go like, what? This never happens. Like, come on, what are you talking about? And even, you know, even being aware of it on the internet, I'm sure that transgender people must make up less than 1% of the population, right? It's got to be some absurdly small number. And also, I'm sure that if you were to go back, you know, like 500 years or even 100 years, right, the occurrence of transgender people probably is dramatically decreased, like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a percentage, you know?
Yeah, so I'll say to that, I mean, I think that when the first transgender clinics opened, so like the Hopkins Clinic, for instance, I know like thousands of people appeared to request, they were expressed interest in having the surgery done or having the hormone therapy and so on as soon as it became available. And I think when you see suddenly now that there are many trans people who are very visible, you have hundreds of thousands of people who are appearing to, because they identify with these people. I don't see the same thing happen with for instance, Rachel Dolezal. Like, there are not like tons of people, white people, suddenly appearing saying like, this is exactly how I feel, like I'm black, like I want to live my life as a black person. Like I'm just not. I feel like if it were a phenomenon, we would see it now.
So like, are you familiar with I don't know how offensive this is, but are you familiar with the term wigger?
Oh yeah.
Right. So like, if it were possible that a person could go through some sort of surgery to change their skin color to black, do you think it's possible that in some communities you would find a lot of white people that would come out, you know, in certain areas that would be like, I fully want to convert to being completely black, like this would actually be the sickest thing ever?
I don't think that's the case. I think it's possible that that could happen in the future, but I think at the moment I don't think there's a significant number of white people who would want to darken their skin for that reason.
Well, when I say significant number, I don't mean like I mean like maybe in a comparable percentage to the number of people that are transgender, right?
That's what I mean. I don't think even comparable to I don't think even close to comparable to trans people.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you think it's fair to say that if there were enough people that were to come out and were to say, or even if there weren't, even if it was still like significantly fewer people than trans people, do you think it's fair to say that the arguments that they could use would be more or less the same as transgender people, or do you clearly define them in a different category because of number, or?
So like I said, I think the number thing, to be completely honest, I don't think that the number thing doesn't apply to the conceptual argument, right? Like just because there's fewer of just because maybe there's only a handful of people claiming to be transracial, for instance, I don't think the fact that there are fewer of them in and of itself means that there's a inherent conceptual difference, right, between being transracial and being transgender. But I do think it's I think it's informative in some way that there are fewer. So to me, what it demonstrates is
going down this line real fast. This is really uncomfortable because I feel like a lot of these same arguments, I'm not trying to like trap your name, but it feels like a lot of these arguments are used or were used against gay people, right? That like, I'm not saying that, you know, being gay is unnatural, but I mean, like, come on, like almost no men are gay. Like there's very, very few. And, you know, some of these guys are sexual deviants. Like, is this really a thing? Like, I feel like a lot of these same arguments could be applied in that direction, no?
So all I'm suggesting when I'm mentioning the numerical like lack of interest in white people becoming black people is simply that to me it suggests that there is not a psychological dimension to the psychological dimension to race is not the same as it is for gender. Like I think there's a difference between identifying as a gender and a difference between identifying as a race. And I think that the fact that so many people identify with a gender other than the one they're assigned, which you don't see with race, I think that's some evidence for that idea.
Gotcha.
For the idea that there's a difference between the identification for one or the other.
Okay. How many people?
That's all I think it shows.
This is kind of like a Weasley thing, I guess. Like my thing that I'd be kind of worried about is like how many people would have to come up before all of a sudden it's taken a little bit more seriously. Do you think? And I know you can't give like an exact thing, but like that's kind of like that would be like my next question there. Like, you know, if it's like if it's a tenth of the percentage of transgender people, if it's, you know, half, if it's 100.
Right. So I mean, right. So if in 10 years we have 100,000 white people claiming that they deeply feel to be black people and it's deeply important to them that they live as black people, this is so hypothetical.
Yeah, sure. No, it is.
It's. But I mean, I think if that were to happen, I would at least feel like taking it more seriously. Although I don't think it necessarily provides new conceptual information. I think I might be inclined to take the psychological phenomenon more seriously.
Gotcha. So the okay, so this is a very okay. So I think I understand how we're getting around to where we're getting around. So initially, the person that brought this up to me, his problem was that it seemed like you granted some leniency to transgender people that you wouldn't grant to transracial people. That was kind of like the primary underpinning of this conversation. So one of the things that I would ask then here, because we're talking a lot about, you know, basically we're coming back to like, is there a psychological basis for this, right? Is kind of what we're coming back to. And you're arguing that for transracialism, there probably isn't. For transgenderism, there probably is, right?
Yeah.
Is that it seems like when you talk about transgender people, you're not usually, how should I say, like, it doesn't seem like it matters. Like, does that distinction matter to a transgender person if there is a psychological basis or not?
A psychological basis for
their being transgender. Like if two people come in and one says they're transgender and one says they're transracial, like you don't really like this distinction seems somewhat irrelevant in that with a transgender person you don't really do like further testing to figure out like, you know, is this culturally influenced? Is this actually like some kind of innate biological thing? Like you kind of just take them at face value and then, you know, move on with whatever treatment.
But I think part of my taking it at face value has to do with the fact that it's pretty well established at this point that this is a genuine phenomenon. We have the experiences of many people attesting to it, and people seem to, you know, we live effective lives as trans people. And again, like I'm not completely closed off to the notion of it being transracial, but I just don't see transracial people showing up with anything like a similar claim to what trans people claim. I mean, even so I actually only know of one person who claims to be transracial in a way that's analogous to transgender people, and that one person is Rachel Dolezal.
Yeah.
And I think what she says is not very much like what trans people say about themselves. So what I get the sense of her story is that she sort of grew up around black culture and around black people, and she kind of like feels like she's black because of that and wants to sort of like claim this black identity, and the way for her to do that is to use dark foundation and curl her hair and you know, invent a backstory for herself where she had black parents and so on. So that seems to me like it's just, I don't know. It seems a little more to me like someone claiming to be transnational, for instance, like someone claiming to be Japanese. They you know, they feel I don't know. They grew up around Japanese culture and they want to claim this Japanese identity, so they learn Japanese and I don't know, dye their hair black and so on. Like I think that this is not. It's sort of an attempt to get yourself to the identity that you're claiming is more of a social identity, an identity as part of a social group, as part of a caste or a nation. It's not claiming gender is so we could debate how important this is, but gender is an identity that exists within families, right? So it's not hereditary in the same way, or it's not communal in the same way, right? You can have which gender your parents are has nothing to do with what gender you're going to be. People, of course, you know, it's very a regular occurrence for people to have different genders from their siblings. And so it seems to emerge more, gender identity emerges more on the individual level, whereas racial or national identity emerges more on a kind of communal or cultural level.
Gotcha.
Which I think that to me is an important difference, and it's I think critical in explaining why a person who why we see people who identify as a gender different from the one they're assigned as at birth. This seems to be just a much more common phenomenon than people claiming that they feel like they belong to a communal identity besides the one from the group that they're in. Now, I think this gets complicated in the case of what I think is the more legitimate use for the term transracial, which is describe people who have white skin, for instance, who are raised in black communities or by black families, or the other way around.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm happy. I think I kind of understand. To use a completely ridiculous comparison then to test to make sure I understand. So let's say that there was. So let's talk about being trans. What do they always trans Apache helicopter, right?
Yeah.
You would say
yeah.
that this is something that is probably not real, right? And I would say, well, you can make the same arguments for this as you would the other thing, right? Your response would be something along the lines of like, if we actually saw, across the world that there were people who were throwing themselves off of, buildings with camouflage paint on their body or something, like at that
Yeah.
point, then I would definitely acknowledge that there is probably some sort of psychological underpinning to this, but it just
Yes.
doesn't really happen. And the few cases where people do talk about it, they don't really explain it in the way that you would expect a psychological phenomenon to manifest itself, right?
If someone comes to me and they say identify as an Apache helicopter, and they can explain to me what psychologically that means to them and how they live as an Apache helicopter and what that involves and how it affects their life and how it determines the way they like to be treated by other people and so on, I will then start taking seriously the notion of identifying as a helicopter. I have never once ever seen this and don't think I ever will. Instead, what I see is simply saying I identify as an attacked helicopter simply as what is supposed to be a reductio ad absurdum on
Sure.
the idea of gender identity.
Yeah. Okay, and then so then to end it in a way that I think would please people that, or at least the guy that brought up this question to me, you would then be open to the idea of transracial identity if this was something that actually started to happen in a number of people and they were to describe it in similar ways as transgender people describe being a transgender, right?
I would certainly feel like I needed to take a much closer look at it.
Sure.
I would be, again, like, I don't want to say necessarily what I would do in that situation, because to me these questions can't be answered like sort of a priori. Like, I can't just deduce based on my own intuitions what is correct. Like,
Sure.
I'd have to really, they would have to inform me about what their experience was. Like, I can't say beforehand what their experience, what that would mean.
Yeah, I meant like they were showing manifesting in experiences that are similar to what not like you get an army of people all arguing they're transracial,
Yeah.
like Lauren Southern changed her gender to be to be edgy or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. I guess I think. Yeah, I think.
And again, with Rachel Dolezal, it's not that I'm like 100% opposed in principle to the idea of people being transracial. It's just that when I look at her and the way she's presented herself and the way she's done this, I just don't. I'm not convinced I see anything here besides a woman who wants to be part of a cultural group that she's not part of, that she isn't usually perceived as being part of, and has done it by faking hate crimes against herself and fabricating stories about her past. Like, this to me, it just I don't see a strong reason to start taking this seriously.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much.
And again, like, so questions about any of these things. Like, I think that I just had no idea what to think about Rachel Dolezal at first, and I sort of, I had to listen to what a bunch of trans people said about it, what a bunch of black people said about it, what a bunch of black trans people said about it, what a bunch of biracial people said about it, what a bunch of people who are transracial in the sense of having adoptive parents different from the race, and then I sort of tried to piece together a sense of how Rachel Dolezal's experience related to all these other people, and I'm inclined to agree with the general consensus, which is that there's not a valid comparison between transracial and transgender. Now, I actually don't think there is a consensus that what Rachel Dolezal has done, in theory anyway, is completely illegitimate. I mean, I've actually read some black trans authors who seem to think that this does expose like a genuine possibility.
Sure.
And again, like I said, I don't completely trust my own, gut. I don't trust my gut on this kind of issue because I think I lack a lot of the necessary experiences to have a correct gut when it comes to this kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure. I think that in terms of, I don't think that anybody that is listening would have a problem with what you've just said here. I think that most of the problem came from when you were talking to the Mrs. Blair or whatever. That when that happened, somebody brought up something about transracialism, I think, and you laughed it off in like a single sentence and kind of moved on. And I think that I think that was probably where this guy's main problem came from. Was it seemed like you were very quick to shun that off as being stupid and ridiculous, but then dive into the transgender issues.
I mean, I didn't in that debate. I didn't think that there was anywhere productive we were going to go by talking about transracialism.
Yeah, for sure.
But I do think, and I said this at the end of my last video, that I do think that actually, like the idea of transracialism isn't. I mean, I do think I ultimately dismiss it for now, but I think that the reasons for that are actually trying to be extremely complicated.
Yeah, for sure.
And so I do think it's worth discussing, but I think there's also all kinds of obstacles to discussing it under most circumstances, including the fact, the widespread use of this as a kind of counterexample to trans people, or as a just kind of obfuscating tactic, or a way of sort of turning this whole conversation into a mockery. I think that these have proven to be obstacles in people's abilities to have conversations about this.
Gotcha.
To have real conversations about it.
All right. I mean, I think that's pretty much all the questions that they're the ways that I could think of talking about that.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure this has not been exhaustive at all, but these are my current thoughts about the subject.
Sure. Did you ever come to a conclusion on the whether it's fruitful to debate people with crazy ideas?
So I think that's also a very complicated question. I mean, I think sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. And I think that the decision about whether it is or not has to do with, well, I mean, it has to do with a couple things. One, what your audience is. If you think that you can show your audience something valuable about a crazy idea person, then that might be a valid reason to talk to them. Or if you think that there is a genuine two-way discussion going on where they're really willing to consider your thoughts and you're willing to consider their thoughts, then that I think is always worthwhile. But I also think that people who are very disingenuous and people whose goal is to humiliate you rather than to have a discussion, or people who are propagandists and don't say what they really think, I think unless you go about this intent on exposing the artifice of the propaganda, there's no reason to talk to them.
Well, are you saying people like Milo in Minneapolis don't debate in good faith?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty much all I got then, I think.
All right, cool.
All right, well, thanks. I appreciate the conversation, buddy.
Yep, sure thing.
All right.
Thanks for having me on.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, option select. I did it just for you. Are you happy? DSP talked more recently about getting his leased car and him getting a new one. He's apparently under the impression that getting a new car is cheaper than a used one. Wait, what?
Looks like everything's going to be very positive on the end of us getting a new car, a vehicle to replace the incredibly expensive leased vehicle that I've had for the past 3 years. And the lease is finally running out next month. And my final lease payment, I believe, actually is clearing within the next week or two. So I'm done paying for this car now, which is good because I'm so done with it. I've paid so much money for this car for the past 3 years because I got roped into it. For the fact that I was leaving my old lease early, and they were going to charge me thousands of dollars of fees and early cancellation, plus they were going to force me to pay off the lease. It was just really annoying. And so they roped me into another lease with this car that I wish I didn't do. All right. I wish I didn't do it. It was a bad choice, but it was the only thing I could do at the time because I didn't have the money to pay all the fees and everything. They were gonna assess me for leaving the lease early last time. Finally, I'm getting rid of it. Now, the good news is, folks, if you live in the United States, I don't know how many of you here on stream or watching this pre-stream video actually live in the United States. Right now, it seems to be a buyer's market for cars, and what I mean by that is you don't even need to have like impeccable credit.
What, a buyer's market for cars? What does that even mean?
And you don't even need to have a lot of money in order to buy a car. It's pretty insane, the things that I'm seeing out there. Just some of the things, I'll give you an idea.
Dude, he's got a 100%. He's got like a friend or a guy that works at a fucking car dealership that told him this shit. Dude, right now, it is a buyer's market for cars, my dude. Or he saw it on like a fucking like radio commercial or some shit.
some of the promotions I've seen out there right now for buying a car. Number one, instant cash back. Okay? So you go and buy...
Wait, isn't instant cash back where they just make the loan a little bit higher and they give you a bunch of cash back? Like...
a car, you sign up for a loan to get the car, and they give you $2,000. That's insane. I've never heard of this before. They're paying you to buy...
I've never heard of this before. Wait, isn't cash back just money added to the loan? How does cash back work when buying a car? What? This guy is trans financial?
Buy the car. That's weird to me. Like, I don't know. That's a lot of risk involved too, I would think. But I guess they figured
it's a buyer's market for Amazon Prime subs.
The risk of giving you $2,000 to take their car versus you not paying and then ruining your credit permanently.
Wait, it's not a risk. How is it a risk to give somebody $2,000 when you're driving a $30,000 asset off the lot? What do you mean? What?
I guess that $2,000 is the risk that's worth that. I don't know. That's pretty crazy. That's just... Anyway, I'm not doing that. It's actually one of the worst things you could do, because if you do that, you can't get any of the other deals, which is like a rebate off the car or a promotional rate. The other...
This guy is like every salesman's dream. What the fuck?
things that the car dealerships are doing.
So it's like, oh, he's bringing back. Okay, but really, this would be dumb to do. I'm not going to do this. Like, oh, okay. So he does realize this is really dumb. He's like, because there are so many other great deals to take advantage of.
Is they're doing an instant rebate. So, okay, you're buying the car. This is
what
supposed to
a
be the price, but they're
renewed
going to take like thousands of dollars off the price of the car immediately as part of their promotion. So, yeah, pretty good. Now, the other one, and this is the one that I did not know if we were going to be able to qualify for it, okay? 0% financing, which is awesome. It means for a certain amount of time on your loan for the car, you're not paying any interest. You're just paying down the actual price of the vehicle, which is excellent. Get this. 0% financing for 72 months. That is 6 years. That is the length of the loan. That means that if you buy the new car, you don't pay any interest at all. They're giving you a 6-year payment plan, basically. It's not even really a loan. It's just like a 6-year installment plan with no interest. It's pretty crazy, man. That is absolutely nuts. At least to me, you would think they would want to make some money on the back end with the financing, but they're going for no interest.
So here's a real quick meme, okay? Here's a real quick meme, okay? Just so you guys know this, okay? So if they're generally, this is my general understanding, okay? So I could be wrong. This might not apply to all loans. For everything that I've ever seen that has 0% financing, what that typically means is that you have 0% financing over a certain period of time, but if you do not 100% pay it off in that time period, and you go one day over, all of that old interest will be added back onto your bill instantly, okay? Be very careful with the 0% financing meme. It can be really good. I do it when I have the opportunity to, but that's because I know I can pay my shit off in time. I only ever finance things that I can buy outright anyway, and I'll only do it to take advantage of interest bullshit, right? So, for instance, when I buy things at Home Depot, right, if I spend over $500 or whatever, I have like 12 months no interest on my credit card. However, if you only make the minimum payments, then it'll take you like 3 years to pay off. If you wait after those 12 months, all of the interest from the no interest time period will come back and be added to your bill. So you make the minimum payments until the 12 months, and then right at that 12-month mark, you pay off the rest of the balance to avoid all of the interest. Just something to keep in mind.
So yesterday, Leanna and I, the reason that we had to end the stream early is because we had to go and meet up with someone at a car dealership. We had already test-driven cars earlier this week, and we wanted them to pull our credit and run some numbers for us to see what we could qualify for. Could we qualify for any of these new promotions, you know, for a car? And they pulled our credit, and it was, it worked. They basically said, yeah, you qualify, which I was blown away. I thought for sure with the amount of debt that I have in my name that I was not going to qualify, but they said, no, you qualify.
Because debt doesn't matter. When you're qualifying for loans, I don't know if it works the same with home loans, but like I know that when you're qualifying for a home loan, two things matter. One, your credit will tell you, your credit can be used as a bare minimum thing, and credit can give you better interest rates. But the big thing they look at is usually your debt to income ratio, and they only count like certain types of debt. I think like they'll count like child support, they count your mortgage payment, and they'll count any like outstanding like loans or whatever. But I don't know if they count like everyday expenses or whatever. Like you can qualify for some amazing shit with a fuck ton of debt. Like you can it is very definitely possible to qualify for things you probably can't afford.
I was like, okay, well that's good news. And so what it looks to me, at least from the numbers that they presented us, and I said this includes everything, all fees, licensing fees, closing, everything. There's no extra fees after this. And he said no. It looks like I may be able to lower my current monthly payment
Greater than MFW. This is how poor people get trapped in unending debt.
for car by about $200 to $300 and get a new vehicle that has a lot of the same features as the car that we have right now, with very little exceptions. Okay, now obviously we're not getting a luxury car. We're never doing that again, probably, unless I hit the lotto. I realize what frivolous spending that is, and it's certainly not economical now. 5 years ago when I first got the stupid BMW, it made sense because I was making insane amounts of money on YouTube. Now it does.
It didn't make sense. It never made sense, DSP. It was a horrible thing. You weren't making, unless DSP was literally banking like 10K plus a month, then maybe. I mean, I still wouldn't lease a car for $400 a month or whatever. I don't know.
Doesn't. Now I'm barely making enough to pay my bills, if that. So that's why I'm downscaling here. A much more economical situation, okay? So it's certainly not a luxury car. It's not a high-end car. In fact, we're getting a more compact car. We decided we want a smaller car. We want a car that is going to be easier to drive in this area, and a lot of the places we go in this area only have parking for compact cars. This is a very green area of the country where everything is emissions conscious and everything. So he said, get a smaller car. We'll be able to drive it easier. We'll be able to park it easier. It'll use less gas. Okay. So, that is what we're doing.
What kind of car? Oh my God, he's not going to say
it.
this.
We pulled these numbers and we're like, wow, really? So not only am I going to reduce my monthly payments of what I'm paying now by over $200 guaranteed, but we're going to get a lot of the features in the car that we actually like in our current car. And it's not even like it's the lowest end model. We could have gotten the lowest end model, but then you end up kind of cutting corners and getting lower end features and things that you're like, man, for just a little bit more, you get safety features. For us, there's good safety features in these cars now. A lot of these cars have auto braking, backup camera, which I've never had. I've never had a backup camera in my car before, and now all cars have it now. Okay. So no matter what we get, I'm actually going to be getting a better vehicle than what I have now. And yeah, pretty exciting. I'm actually very positive because I thought for sure we were going to go there. He was going to be like, you don't qualify for the good financing. You don't qualify for the special promotions. You're going to have the shitty interest rate, and you're not going to be able to get a good car that you want because of your credit, and therefore you're stuck. But no, apparently I'm not as bad off as I thought. So that's good news. Definitely good news. So I'm pleased with that. Of course, now I can't do anything yet because I'm waiting. I have to basically work with BMW to return the BMW, and I have some hurdles I have to jump through. They want me to take it in to have maintenance done first because I never had the oil change, the brake fluid change. When you do the stupid thing.
Wait, what? He hasn't changed the oil in 5 years? I'm sorry, I must have heard that wrong. Hold on 1 second.
Credit, and therefore you're stuck. But no, apparently I'm not as bad off as I thought.
Turn it to normal speed.
So that's good news. Definitely good news. So I'm pleased with that. Of course, now I can't do anything yet because I'm waiting. I have to basically work with BMW to return the BMW, and I have some hurdles I have to jump through. They want me to take it in to have maintenance done first because I never had the oil change or the brake fluid changed in this stupid thing. So I gotta have that done, and then I have to schedule a time when we could drop it off, but we can't.
Wait, is he in the car for 3 years or 5 years? Maybe he means his last oil change hasn't happened yet? Do you think? Do you think that's what he means? Do you think that's what he meant? That he just hasn't
drop it off until we have the replacement car so I have a ride home. So I basically have to coincide. I have to do maintenance, and then I have to
Wait, in the BMW, you don't change the oil? Wait, what is that? That's got to be a troll, right?
Try to see how long it takes to get a new car, and then I have to get the new car and get used to it, and then I have to trade in the BMW. So a lot of shit. A lot of shit that has to be done in the next like month to month and a half. But good news stuff. Good stuff. You know, good news. Dr. Z is laughing because he says in 3 years you never changed the oil.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. A way to make fun of BMW owners. Yeah, and it doesn't use gas. Okay.
In 3 years we only drove the car 6,000 miles. So if that gives you any idea.
He what? He leased a car for $400 or $500 a month, and he's only drove it 6,000 miles in 3 years? Why?
I've told everyone, everything here, one of the major reasons why we love living in this state is because everything is nearby to us. Everything. Groceries.
Why not buy a fucking bike? Like a real bike, not like a motorcycle, like a fucking bicycle then. What the fuck?
I almost said electricity. Electronic shopping and or any kind of that kind of stuff. Clothing, the local mall, anything that we would want. Movie theater, everything is within just a few hours. Okay? So everything is good with this, you know, with this car. We barely drive it. In fact, it's only gotten a lot more drive this past year when Leanna, you know, got her started working at her job and had to drive back and forth every day. So, excuse me. And by the way,
seriously, at like $400 or $500 a month, you could buy like a new bike like every fucking month.
My choice to not have the oil change. That was because it's a whole rigmarole.
Oh, he's gonna talk more about it. Oh no. Hold on. All right, we're backing up a little bit. Oh no.
Back and forth every day. So, excuse me. And by the way, that wasn't my choice to not have the oil change. That was because it's a whole rigmarole. When we moved out here, they shipped us a car across the country. Remember I said we got roped into another 3-year lease? That was because they wanted to make money back on the East Coast, so they shipped us a car across the country so they could get the profit for it. And then they never contacted us on the maintenance because, you know, BMW, you're supposed to get maintenance for free no matter what. That's part of the deal. That's why the car is...
So he's never changed the oil in this car in 3 years. In 36 months. Yeah, you could probably roll into any authorized BMW dealership and they'll honor that warranty.
So expensive. And they never contacted us to get it changed.
Why would they contact you to change your oil? Hello, is DSP there? We would just like to give you a call to remind you that it's time for your oil change. We're going to send a driver over immediately to pick up your car. We'll drop a rental off in the meantime, and we'll have that car returned back to you by the end of the day. Thank you, sir.
Because basically what they did is they shipped us the car, and they were like, oh, they live in Washington now. Fuck that. We don't need to contact them or do anything with them anymore because, you know, they wipe our hands clean of that deal because they're on the other end of the country and there's nothing they could do about it.
Yeah, they did 6,000 miles. It doesn't mean the oil changed. Well, oil degrades over time. Like, even if you, oh, it's miles not time for synthetic oil? I guess. Maybe synthetic oil doesn't degrade over time? Like, I don't know, dude.
So, yeah.
Letting a car sit somewhere for 3 years and never doing any maintenance at all? Like, I don't know. That sounds like a bad hombre to me, my dudes, but...
Sucked. It absolutely sucked because there were other issues too. When we got the car, it was supposed to have a satellite radio. It didn't have a satellite radio. We only got one set of keys for this car. We're supposed to get 2. They only gave us 1. And ever since I got the car in delivery, I contacted the guy and I'm like, dude, what's going on? Like all these things you said, and none of you only one set of keys.
Honest question, the company I work for gave me a lease car for the job. It cost $750 a month and was part of the contract deal. Is your stance on leasing dependent on DSP being self-employed, or is it generally a bad idea? I don't like leasing personally. I think it's a waste of money. But I mean, it comes down to what you want to pay for, I guess.
He's his nuts, and he never responded. He blew me off. He completely blew me off. And, in a BMW, you're not supposed to take it anywhere but BMW to get the oil changed because that voids a lot of stuff. So, like warranties and shit. So, pretty annoying. Cherry Dude, that's not how it works. Cherry Dude's like, oh, you could have engine damage. No, Cherry Dude, that's not how it works. BMW has a diagnosis computer inside of the car that tells you when things go wrong. So if there were engine damage...
Oh my god! Hey, this guy is a living meme! No, there is, it's not. BMW has diagnosed his computer in the car, okay?
it would have said something. They already did the pre-inspection. We already had brought it in and they pre-inspected it and said there's nothing wrong with the car at all. It's fine. It's pristine. We only drove it 6,000 miles. Of course it's pristine. So yeah, not a very good experience these past 3 years. The car's fine. We love the car, but didn't get a very good experience this time around with this stupid lease that we...
This hurts to listen to. Is this into the mind of somebody financially illiterate? He's fucking himself over. What, like, he's gonna walk into a dealership, he's gonna walk out with a fucking $30,000 loan. It's gonna say no interest 72 months, but they're probably not gonna be able to afford it. They're gonna miss a payment or something that's gonna instantly invalidate the no interest or some shit. It's gonna be settled with all the interest. He's probably gonna walk away with tire insurance, with gap insurance, with fucking with a 3-year free maintenance plan. With how many other deals can you sucker people into or whatever? With a 25-year rust warranty, with a roadside assistance warranty. Like, he's probably gonna have like 50 million things packaged on top of the dent insurance,
$6 per mile,
bumper to bumper coverage.
He could have gotten a limo.
Holy shit. Windshield warranty. Why not just... Oh my god, I could help this guy financially so much. Yeah, and then in 5 years, he's gonna make another video like, oh, I got roped into buying this new shitty car. This is such a bad financial decision, dude. It's coming up to where probably within the next 7 months, I'm gonna be getting a car. And even I'm like hardcore debating on whether or not I want a new or used. I would almost always advocate used, but I could afford to buy a new one. I don't know if that price tag is worth it for me just to have a car that I can call new, though. I'm not sure. But holy shit, dude. These are very highly questionable financial decisions. What the fuck?
He did, and I will never lease again. From now on, I will always buy. But anyway... the other thing is some people were like, well, why aren't you buying a used car? We did look into that. We went to a couple used car lots.
Oh, no.
And what we found out is, number one, these used car lots do not do any kind of promotion with financing whatsoever. No money back, no money off the price of the car, and high interest rates on the loans.
There's a fundamental problem here with DSP's thinking, too, is DSP doesn't understand from a fundamental how incentivizing works, okay? If you walk onto a car lot and 10 cars have amazing promotions and 10 cars don't, that tells you something about what the dealer is trying to do, right? If you have something that's really fucking good, that's really awesome, it'll sell itself, right? You don't necessarily need to package it with 50 million different types of promotional packages and shit, right? If you walk onto a lot and people are hardcore giving you like 50 million reasons to buy some car, like, I mean, that's just something to think about, right? Like, well, why do you need to package this with so many different types of, special interest rates, special loans? Like, does it not stand on its own, right? Like, but I don't know. It's just something to...
Yeah, you don't get a good interest rate on a loan for a used car. They don't have any of those kinds of features. And...
They don't have any of these kinds of features? It's 2017, dude. They started to put backwards-facing cameras into cars, like, in the fucking mid to late 2000s. You don't think you can find a 2014 car with a rear-facing camera? Dude, I'm pretty sure 2014 cars even... It's probably standard keyless entry and everything, right? Every new feature is probably going to be on a car past...
Most of the used cars we looked at, they have zero warranty, okay? No free maintenance or anything for any period of time.
The free maintenance doesn't matter. You had free maintenance in your BMW and you didn't get the oil changed a single fucking time. So that means he is gonna buy the extended free maintenance fucking package. He is gonna buy, like, oh my god, dude. These are horrible decisions.
If you want that, you have to buy it extra. So there was one car we were looking at, it was the equivalent of what we're kind of gonna get probably for a new car. And we did all the math, and come to find out, it's almost the same price, like slightly less expensive, by maybe like $50 a month. But No warranty, no...
$50 a month. That's not how you're supposed to look at a loan. And he shops by monthly payments. He is the ultimate consumer that people market their shit to. This is it. I just found it. I didn't think these type of people existed. Like, is this car better or is this car better? Well, this one's better. It's $50 a month cheaper. Okay, for how many more years? What?
No maintenance. Within a year, we'll already have paid the difference between maintenance and everything else. So it doesn't even make sense at all right now to get a used car unless we were gonna get like a junker. Like we were gonna get a $2,000-$3,000 car that's a piece of crap and just buy it off of someone.
Listen, for like $5,000 to $10,000, you can get something extremely reliable. For $10,000 on a used car, that's a good budget for a used car, right? For 10 grand, you could get something pretty fucking good. Holy shit! Like what?
That would be one thing, but we need a car that's dependable and a car that if it breaks down, we're gonna get a warranty, we're gonna get a loaner and stuff like that.
He's getting the roadside assistance meme. He's gonna get every fucking warranty that the fucking dealership will sell him on this car. Oh my god.
Because Leanna needs to keep going to work every day. That's the thing. We have no car, she can't work, and now we're out. We have no income there that we need. So there you go.
Wait, why are people saying $10,000 used car and then putting... Are you saying that is way too high or way too low? Because if you're saying like way too high, like I agree, like $10,000 for a used car is a fuck ton of money. Like, but he's probably going to be spending 20 or 30. I was just saying like
extra funding for socialized healthcare in the U.S. Wowie.
I'm just saying that like he could spend half the money and still get like something really fucking good. Way too high. Yeah, okay. Yeah, way too high. Yeah, I agree. I was just making the argument like for like $10,000 he could spend that and get like a really good car, right? $10,000 used car. That's a good fucking car. That's something fairly new. That's gonna be like 5 years old at the most. Like that's a sick as fuck car. Like, but he's probably gonna spend $35,000 on some shit.
Yeah, definitely by going for buying a car, at least I'll have a car where I'm...
This guy is a fucking retarded. Certified pre-owned is the best way to go. A new car depreciates at a rapid rate as soon as you drive it off the lot. People don't realize that shit.
Getting equity every time I pay, I'm putting...
No, wait, what did he just say? Hold on.
Work every day. That's the thing. We have no car, she can't work. And now we're out. We have no income there that we need. So, there you go. Definitely by going for buying a car, at least I'll have a car where I'm getting equity every time I pay.
You don't. That's not true. You don't get equity in a fucking car. What? Oh, you guys can't see. Equity represents the difference between the value of the asset and the value of the loan, okay? In your favor. So if I've got an asset worth $50,000 and I have a $40,000 loan on it, you could say that I have $10,000 in equity, right, in that car. Does that make sense? But when you buy a car and you drive it off the lot, it loses a good chunk of its value almost immediately. So it will take you years and years and years to actually have any equity in that vehicle. It's possible that you could have a 6-year loan on a car and you'll only get equity in that last year. It's possible for it to happen. Like,
I'm putting value into the vehicle, and it makes more sense. You live and you learn. The good news is, I'm glad I did do a lease on the BMW because there's no way that we would be able to afford to buy it. And imagine if I had the car in my name right now, and after 3 years you don't have a lot of equity in a car, especially if you're not on a zero.
in 3 years you have no equity on a new car. Most of your money is going towards interest and the car is devalued such that you will be upside down on the loan. This is why car owners always sell gap insurance, which is gap insurance is insurance that covers the difference between the value of the asset and the value of the asset and the value of the loan. If you've got a $20,000 loan on a car that's now worth $10,000, you can buy gap insurance to cover the difference. Don't buy it because it's fucking retarded, but
0% loan, right? Imagine now if I was stuck with this car forever and I'm like, damn, there's no way I can reduce my payment. That would really suck. So, all right, everyone, I think that's it. I don't really have much else to talk about. As you guys and gals know, as I said, if you do cheer, tip, or sub to the channel.
holy shit. These are just the worst financial decisions a man can make. And the funny thing is, you know he's going to buy some retarded fucking shit. They're going to get a sports car with, like, some crazy low suspension. He's going to be dragging his fucking bumper around everywhere. He's going to have, like, the rear the super thin profile fucking tires and shit. It's going to be an uncomfortable, stiff as fuck ride that's just for a daily driver to work or some shit. Like, oh my God. What the fuck? This is like watching a disaster unfold live. This is Ice Poseidon tier financial intelligence. I don't agree, because Ice Poseidon isn't usually stubborn about his financial stuff. He's usually like pretty. You should reach out and talk to him. He blocked me on Twitter instantly. I don't think he's way too stubborn, but like, I don't think he'll ever want to have a conversation like you. And I'm not gonna reach out to him after he blocks me on Twitter. You guys can say that if he wants to. Like, I'm pretty sure that a combo with me will get him more viewers than like he normally ever has. Right? Doesn't he normally only get a couple hundred viewers? So maybe you could swing it to him like financially, like, hey, Destiny will talk to you and you'll get a ton of viewers doing it, and people will donate or whatever. But like, his yeah, these are just horrible. Like the type of conversation he's having here demonstrates a financial illiteracy that is astounding to me. Like, holy shit. Especially because this is compounding the financial troubles he's already experiencing in life due to his the YouTube shit getting fucked and everything.
Deal here for $19,500. You sat there and darn if you didn't tell me you'd get me this car, these options, without the sealant for $19,500.
All right, I'm not saying I didn't.
You called me 20 minutes ago and said you had it ready to make delivery. It says, come on down and get it. And here you are, and you're wasting my time and my wife's time, and I'm paying $19,500 for this vehicle here.
All right. I'll talk to my boss. See, they install that True Code at the factory. There's nothing we can do. But I'll talk to my boss.
I've never actually seen
Guys
this.
here, these guys, it's always the same. It's always more.
You going to the Gophers on Sunday?
Oh, you betcha.
You wouldn't have an extra ticket.
You kidding?
Watch Fargo, it's so good. DSP streaming right now.
Never done this before. But seeing as it's special circumstances and all, he says I can knock $100 off that True Code.
100. You lied to me, Mr. Lundgaard. You're a bald-faced liar. A fucking liar. Where's my goddamn checkbook? Let's get this over with. Where is it?
Do we want to do this, dude? Why am I not showing the video? Because I have this fancy new debate overlay that Gary made and fucked up. And fucked up for us, Gary. Actually, wait, hold on. He sent me another one. Alright, let's see what this... Oh shit, it changed live. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Destiny wants to... No, tell him I just want to talk about buying a car. Listen. Hey, we should chat about purchasing used versus new cars at some point. I think I can offer you...
Hi.
...a valuable, different point of view that could save you a ton of money in the future.
Requesting new operator.
Alright, anything else in here while I'm in here?
Is this game good? I've heard a lot of people talking about it. Prey?
Yeah, look.
Star Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Too late, he already purchased a used Cadillac.
Nice. Well, sadly, it doesn't look like this loops to the other crew quarters. It looks like 'cause this one got fucked up, it got sealed off from the other crew quarters. So.
There are white lines on the left side of the social media marker. Listen, I think that's by design, okay? Does he never read his chat? I'm pretty sure the only way you're going to bait him is if you say something like, I have 10 top tips that car sales people don't want you to know. He only sees bits. Wait, can somebody link me that conversation I just had with ContraPoints to start? He's ignoring the bits now, LeMayo. Wait, really?
Whole breach in hardware labs. Oh yeah, because remember that's how I got in before? Remember I had to get the key card? Let me check this out again, the whole breach. Maybe there's something new in there now. Because I think I remember there was an area there that I wanted to go in. Because I didn't have the stats to do. Wait.
Destiny, don't need to say, hey buddy, you blocked me on Twitter, but I'm actually a former new car salesman. I don't want to watch a guy in a bad financial situation making a terrible decision because a salesman is good. Nice meme.
Oh, look. The breach failsafe. Access the beams and waves lab. Oh shit! I think that's where I could get the Q beam, right? I think so. Nice.
I don't think he's gonna go for it, guys. Did you guys see how upset? Did you guys see how upset he was today? You guys see how upset he was today?
So I think Le Pen is going to win the French elections, and I will tell you exactly why. I'm sure you're all aware on April 21st when an ISIS attacker leapt out of his car and started shooting. He ended up shooting 3 officers, killing 1 before he was shot dead. A witness, who was a young man, said there was a police van and the man came up in a grey Audi and parked right behind it. He got out with a Kalashnikov and started shooting them straight away. One of the officers who was by the door of the van collapsed. The man, please, they will pay for that. They do not care. They will pay for it.
All right.
Base. The people who want to benefit from protectionism. The people who think France is getting a raw deal. Highly Eurosceptic, highly anti-immigration, highly protectionist. Oh, she's going to increase the state budget, maybe extra taxes. They'll pay for it. They do not care. They will pay for it. They will pay to feel protected.
Put me in the
they will
ground,
pay
fam.
to get rid of the bloody immigrants who are trying to kill them.
Cuck
They will
grab.
pay to stop Angela Merkel unilaterally bringing in millions of foreign immigrants who can then just move around Europe as they please. They will pay for that. The EU is an elitist organization, and every...
Ouch. You can just tweet at him. He said so. Oh, what's his Twitter? Dark side. Oh no. What if I'm actually wrong about everything though, and you should really, and you actually should buy new cars all the time?
Destiny, offer him a subscription to your DDoS protection service. Just get someone in chat to DDoS him until he realizes how valuable your service is.
I can't tweet at him because he's got me blocked on Twitter. He has to unblock me. I'm not even sure why he blocked me. I'm Omni Destiny on Twitter. Oh no.
OBS had a capture error. Hold on. All right, looks like I got a $5 tip from Zavon. He says, "What is your favorite type of tea? I prefer herbal hot teas." My favorite overall tea is this Moroccan mint tea that this company called Stash makes. I really like it. It tastes really good to me. But I don't know if it's I think it is an herbal tea, but I'm not 100% on that. By the way, where's the engineer so you can fix my fucking suit again? My suit is at 27%. Where is it?
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear.
You guys never asked me what kind of herbal tea I like to drink. What the fuck?
Lab. Beams and Waves Lab. I've enabled the way to get in now, so. It's a floor up from here. Here we go.
DSP has been pretending to be retarded this whole time to bait Destiny into feeling comfortable enough to debate with him. Oh, shit.
Where the doctor's body was. So we've enabled the beam and waves lab. Now maybe I could get the Q-beam gun.
Because you know I don't drink tea. Somebody didn't watch the most recent YouTube video where I drink some milk Taiwanese. Oh, but it's tea. I don't even know. 5 out of 10 equals complete shit. 6 out of 10 equals average. 8 out of 10 equals chocolate wafer. Fucking, that's a pinned comment right there. Good job, dude. Ask you what your favorite cereal was. Well, how am I supposed to choose my favorite cereal? When am I making the noodles? Oh, I throw those away in the video. You can't see, but I put them right in the trash can. Dude, I'm not gonna fucking cook ramen noodles. You think I have time for this shit? I'm busy trying to provide you guys with the highest quality stream. I don't have time to go upstairs and boil water and shit, alright? Is DSP gonna unblock me on Twitter? Or do you think he's not? Do you think we kind of look like distant brothers because we have the same facial hair? His face looks completely different than mine, though. Holy shit, these look fucking awesome. $5? For a single wallpaper, though? God damn. $20 for 16 wallpapers? These look really good, though.
I've played 12 hours of Prey so far and it's a pretty dank meme. By the way, what is your favorite hot chocolate? Asking for a friend.
I like the Starbucks hot chocolate, okay? Wait, did we just kill the website? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, we didn't. What the fuck? Destiny, your Discord. What? What do you want, Mr. Mooten?
Alright, your dude is in there that you unbanned, screaming. Oh, I'm unbanned, by the way. Screaming at the top of his lungs. So, the
Hold on.
one person who is advocating. Okay,
Okay, let me go listen. Can you lock the channel so retards don't run and join now that it's on stream? I'm gonna
Yeah.
go listen real fast. Apparently somebody I unbanned is causing trouble in Discord, so now I need to go listen to him. One sec, guys.
A great deal of
That's him
people
talking
are.
right now.
What the fuck is
my
happening?
God, Destiny's here.
Oh,
Holy
Destiny,
shit.
join,
Oh
please.
my
Destiny, you're gonna
fucking
cry. You're just gonna
The
cry. Destiny, you
fucking
should leave.
murder
You're
squad.
just gonna cry. This is really
Jesus,
bad.
AIDS.
My point is, like, when there's an attachment to a community, there
Before
is.
we're on stream arguing.
You're very afraid to disagree with the.
No, it's just you're so convinced you're right. That's the way you perceive people disagreeing
No,
with you.
I've admitted
Yes.
that wrong a few times, and I'm just saying that there's. If you're a part of a community for so long and you guys don't want to hurt that standing with it, you're just very inclined to agree with the masses, man. And I'm just trying to get you to think for yourself.
Can I ask you a quick question? Talking about
Alex, I logically
because of
disproved you.
overpopulation. How is that a logical disprovement?
Whoa! I said if they see their life as detrimental to the world, and if someone says, "Oh, kill yourself online," and they actually do it, they're that naive, and and then they actually see themselves as a huge detriment. Yeah, it's a little sad, but. I mean, it's not going to hurt the world.
Suicide.
Hold on, Alex. I want to quickly pose you a situation, okay?
The reason people commit suicide is not because they think it's like a positive sum game. If anybody ever thinks that it's a good idea for them to kill themselves, they're misguided. You don't think oh, that sucks, and they should probably just kill themselves for natural selection purposes. And if you really think that, that's fucked up. That's why you brought up the population argument, because that's actually what you think.
You said what if someone would ever do it? If someone would ever do it, if they
Okay, hold on, Mango.
I've never
Can
told
I
anyone
quickly
to
pose you a situation?
But I've been told to kill myself by a couple of you now, so it's a little
Mango,
bit.
Mango, can I pose you a situation? It's kind of here. So, in a situation where, for example, if I've had a really shitty situation, I've lost a family member, for example, and I feel that I don't have anything left to live for. Not that I'm hurting the world or that I'm having a negative thing on it, and you say kill yourself. Should I then reflect on my life and then say, well, I don't feel like I have anything to live for, and then kill myself?
Not in that situation. I said only in a situation where they think to themselves that they are actually a nuisance to society and the world. And they did that. I mean, it's a very, very rare example in like if someone actually saying that online.
All right, this one's not too bad. They sound like they're having a heated, passionate discussion, my dude.
No. I think the one person who's advocating for him to be unbanned is screaming that he gets banned now. I mean, if you want to keep him, we can, but he's just causing lots of fucking autism that doesn't need to be happening.
Well, you know what, dude? He seems like a cool dude to me, okay?
Okay, you want him there then? Alright, then
If
he's
there are
on
more
you,
problems,
dude.
calm me down and I'll go listen, okay?
Alright.
Which I could do if I go back outside. I could fast travel back over there, right? Because didn't I open an airlock over there? I think I did.
Hey buddy, what is your favorite kind of debate? The kind where you get absolutely destroyed
every debate?
or completely obliterated? I'd give other options, but those are the only two outcomes I've seen.
Yeah, see, they're gonna have me go back outside. Yep. Well, I get my suit repaired again.
Is he just ignoring? Is he just ignoring all the conversations? I just want to help. I just want him to not buy a new car. I want to help his life. I think that he could save a lot of money. But did you try cheering? I don't even have any bits bought or whatever. Do you think if I donate like $50, do you think he'll come and talk to me? Or do you think that he would like, is that like really cucky of me? What do you think? Or like $10?
Okay. Medkit.
No, don't help him.
Son of a bitch! I can only make one medkit. Okay. Alright, gotta go back out now.
$20? That $50 is going into his new car.
To the airlock for that other area to get to Guts, and then see if I can find this guy's body, and then maybe come back the same way.
This is now officially my longest relationship, Desta-senpai.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
God, people were telling me to unblock Destiny on Twitter because I guess I blocked him. I remember it was like weeks ago, and he said something, and I ended up getting like Twitter spammed by his followers. I don't even remember what it was. I just remember I got Twitter spammed by his followers.
It was about his BMW.
That's it. I hate that shit. When someone who has like a big Twitter following has to tweet me about something, and then all of a sudden I get bombarded with 1 million tweets from every follower. Like, oh no, I'd like to use my Twitter for my own stuff, please. As I've said, there's many ways to contact me. Many ways. We don't have to have a public conversation about cars on Twitter. If he wants to talk, he can email me, although I don't know what he wants to talk about because I already know what I'm doing.
Oh no.
There's some people screaming, debate Destiny. About what? I don't even know who the guy is. Debate someone you don't know about a subject obviously you don't know what it's about. Some people. Some people.
Oh no. Destiny, he doesn't want a bigger guy tweeting at him. He's so bad at business. I think, doesn't he have more followers than me on Twitter?
Okay.
Microgravity detected.
Oh no, not anymore.
So where are we heading? This way. Yep.
Okay, how do I donate bits to somebody? Okay, subscribe, more sub options, follow, share, leave a tip. Wait, I don't have to donate bits, right? Can I just donate him money? What is this you muxy thing? The bits are next to emoticons.
Oh. Oh.
It's where you chat. Oh, bits. Fetching bits. You have 0 bits. Get bits. Okay.
God damn it. So now, of course, all this guy's followers are in the stream chat spamming. Talk to Destiny, debate Destiny, da -ba -da -ba -da. I don't care. I'm here to play games to have fun. I'm not here to debate anyone on anything because I don't care. I'm 35 years old. I don't need to debate anyone on cars. I don't even know what you're talking about. I really don't. And I really could care less. I'm playing a game I really like, and that's what I'm focused on. I wouldn't even be addressing it right now if I weren't waiting for a loading screen.
Okay, I don't think he wants to talk. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Alright, we're done. I don't think he wants to talk. Right?
Doo-dee-doo-doo. Dooders, smiley face.
Alright, so we're going back into psychotronics. We gotta find this guy's dead body in Guts. Now, Guts was the the thing that had no gravity in it, right?
Turn on your
maybe his body's,
verified
like,
badge.
well, hidden in a corridor or something. I don't know.
Oh. Verified.
Fuck. Oh god, we already got an enemy. What is this? I don't know, it's kind of an enemy's coming at me. I don't know what it is.
Frowny. Okay, I'll just put a frowny face.
Okay. What is it? A generic phantom who just decides to be able to
Try one trick. Okay.
hit me anyway, even though
I'm
I
gonna
was
get.
dodging to the left. Okay.
There's a special offer for 500
What the hell?
plus
He actually had good
200
shit on him.
bonus
What the hell?
bits.
He had great
So I'm gonna do a
items.
700 bit
Okay.
donation. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Send it through Amazon. Whoa, I gotta buy with my business card.
Give me some sign.
This is a fucking advertising expense.
Nice.
That should help you concentrate.
Okay.
Gotta leech off of DSP's fan base. Is this a bad idea? Back to Twitch.
What the hell?
Vital signs critical.
All
I
right.
almost died because of fucking stupid explosion.
How do I do it? You have 700 bits. Click. How do I donate?
It blew up a fucking pipe. It burned me.
Oh,
to death.
select a cheer mode to start
What?
your cheer.
What?
Am I? Does this count as bullying? He's not even gonna want to do this. I'm gonna do the Kappa phase. Kappa. This channel has a minimum cheer of 10 bits. Okay. Wait, I can't choose.
What are these people spamming in my stream chat?
I can't
They're
choose
trying to save me from a bad
700?
investment. What are you talking about? What on the fuck are you talking about?
I can't do 700 bits?
What
I have
a
to.
bad investment. Buying a new car, financing it at 0%. Yeah, what a bad investment. What a horrible idea.
How do I
Buying
pick
a nice
700?
New car with 0% financing is a bad idea. Okay.
You can replace the one with whatever you want. Okay, so click 100. Oh, Kappa 100. Oh, I see. So Kappa 700. Hey, mate.
Wow.
How do I phrase this message? Hold on. I just wanted to chat for a couple minutes about the financial benefits of considering a used car instead of a new one. I think you can save a ton of money. Is this too long a message? No, I'll just leave it at that, right? Hey mate, I just wanted to chat for a couple minutes about the financial benefits of considering a used car instead of a new one. Is that okay? What if I tell him I'll host him after? No, I'm just kidding. Before you send it, read it again in your annoying voice. It's not a debate. I said chat. All right, I'm doing it. Whew. I feel like this is overstepping pretty hard. Well, he makes all of his shit public. What do you mean? Plus, it's possible that we could help him figure out something. Look, here's what I figure, okay? There's two things that can come out of this conversation. Is one, potentially we save him from making a horrible financial misstep. I am confident in that he is making a financially unwise decision. And two, maybe there are people in his audience that are considering these same things, and then we can help them not make financially unwise decisions, right? Do the bonus meme? You're thinking too much, just do it. All right, I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. There it is. Bam! Your cheer is processing. There it goes. Good luck.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this body.
Oh my god, he's gonna ignore me, dude. He's gonna ignore it. We're gonna get cucked so hard. This is the first time I've ever done a bits donation. This is like when I first voted for president and it was for Hillary. I feel cucked right now. Did it go through?
Focusing on the game now.
Wait, did he totally ignore it?
All right.
He totally ignored me? Listen, guys. Now that I know how it feels, I'll never ignore your donations again. Today, I truly feel like the most cucked man.
So where the hell is his body?
Microgravity detected.
Rip. You need to get 1601 bits so we can see it. Alright, well, we're done with that. Okay, can I leave now? I've got to do I gotta work on videos and shit today. I'm not even supposed to stream. I recorded my Monday mail earlier. I know how excited you guys are about that. And then I need to do this real big video. I have everything written up. My outline is done. I can't believe I just got cucked out of $7, dude. I think his stream has a delay.
Am I noticed now? D.
I noticed you, buddy. Dr. Kirby, you're a beautiful man. Steel wants to play? Is Steel even on right now? If Steel wants to play, I'll play a few games.
Hi.
It showed up on his stream, he just ignored it. Damn, dude. Why wouldn't he interact? Maybe I'm being a little bit presumptuous, but why wouldn't he interact with me just on the off chance of getting more viewers for a while? It seems like he's happy to get more viewers, no?
Hey Destiny, long-time donator, first-time viewer. Seeing how you don't ignore donations, can you watch this video
No,
one day?
just because I'm not
Smiley
ignoring donations,
face.
I'm going back to ignoring donations. I changed my mind, never mind. This is some cucky bullshit. What is this? The Pursuit of Tone? You linked me an hour-long video? Are you serious?
I love you, buddy Desta Senpai.
I love you too.
Organized at our future.
Awesome video, man.
Wait
Thanks.
a bit just in case.
Oh, watch this video one day? Sure thing, dude. If I have the opportunity to, I will watch it.
Do resubbers get noticed too, buddy?
No. No, they don't. Now that you won't talk to him, tell us why buying a used car if people don't want to go deep into a mechanic and leave the car there for 3 days for checks for buying it. I don't think it's really safe to buy a used car against a new one that will be perfect. Okay, listen, dude. This is a huge meme that I don't want to say uneducated, it sounds rude, but this is a huge meme that uneducated people say. Cars are extremely resilient. Cars are incredibly resilient, okay? Cars are made to be used by the average fucking idiotic driver. That's how resilient cars are made, okay? We just listened to DSP not getting an oil change on his car for 3 fucking years. All right? Like, cars are meant to be used by people that do not take care of them, okay? That don't change the oil, that drive on flat tires, that let the check engine light run 24/7, right? Cars are very, very resilient things. If you're getting a car that's 2 years used, it's not gonna be fucked up. There's just, unless somebody's literally like derby racing with it or some shit, like there is no way that like you're gonna buy a 2-year used car that's already got like a fuck ton of horrible problems. As long as you're buying some reliable shit, it'll be fine, dude.
Destiny, you my favo, always and forever. Bonus meme Pepe.
Pepe. Pepe. Pepe.
Quality 30-second meme for DSPBLS play.
Maybe. I'm talking about a 10-year used car? Oh. I mean, 10-year used car, you get what you pay for. You're typically paying like $1,000 to $2,000, right? Like if on a 10-year used car, unless you're getting something exotic or something with very low mileage, like.
It was only a month ago he was begging for bits.
Wait, really?
Before I go inside, I want to double check and make sure if I missed anything here. Looks like Tour With Me did a 10-bit cheer like 40 minutes ago. Jesus. Thank you to Tour With Me. Today's a slow day, guys. I got like no cheers. No cheers. I got a tiny bit of tips. I don't know. I guess people don't care about Mass Effect anymore, which sucks because, like, I'm so behind on the game. I know the game's, 3 weeks old, but I'm so busy with new stuff. I don't know. I don't want to leave the game unfinished, but I can't keep streaming it if no one's coming out to watch or participate. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do here. All right, let's keep going. All right, folks. Well, everyone, that's going to be it for today's Mass Effect The fuck?
Wastes all of his money
That's
on
gonna be
a
it for
car he doesn't
today's Mass
use,
Effect stream.
ignores
For those who've been dying
donations,
for Mass Effect Return, I hope
ignores
you
his
enjoyed it. The fact
chat,
that I did 2 loyalty
blames
missions. I
his
did other fun
problems on
character-related stuff today.
YouTube. Nice
I hope
meme.
Wow.
you liked it. I want to say thanks to everyone who cheered, everyone who left a tip, and everyone who subbed. I actually had 6 subs today, a lot for one day. I appreciate that. And keep in mind, tonight there's more coming. Tonight I'm going to be doing another 2 hours of Persona 5. And 3 hours from now, around 7 p.m., I'll get that stream up and running, and then we'll play gameplay for about 2 hours or so, okay? Right now I'm going to upload all these videos to DSP Gaming, and I'm going to go get some food, and I'll be back later tonight. All right, folks? So thank you very much, everyone, and I hope to see you here for more later on. Peace out, and see you then. See you later tonight.
Destiny, not really. My car is 7 years old, and I have 25k km run, and it's worth 18,000 BRL, which is 7k USD. What the fuck, bro? It's not cheap. Okay, if your car is 7 years old and you've only got 25,000 kilometers on it, your car is like new. Like, I don't know what to say. Or do you go? Or I'm sorry, I'm speaking in American terms. I don't know, like in Europe, I don't know how much you guys, or even in whatever particular country, maybe you guys drive a lot less than us. In the United States, on average, it's like 21,000 kilometers. Hold on. What is one km to miles? Hold on, I don't fucking know the conversion. It would be what, like 18,000 km per year on average? I think in the United States, isn't it like 12,000? Isn't it about 12,000 miles a year is expected to be driven on average? Isn't that about it?
7mm, 77mm, 777mm, 7.
No. So like, if you're, I saw your Twitter exchange with Rich Bomber Guy. Are you going to debate him on the validity of having to debate? Maybe if he wants to.
saw you.
If he really wants to, yeah, sure. But it's pretty new for 7 years. Yeah, so like, yeah, if you've got a car that's 7 years old and it has 15,000 miles on it, yeah, that car is going to be worth a lot of money. Like a car that's 7 years old should have almost 100,000 miles on it, right? You're getting there. Thinks Brazil is in Europe? Wait, what? Did this guy say he was from Brazil? Destiny makes some DD not understanding intentionally confusing financial situations. Thinks Brazil is in Europe. I didn't see that he said he was in Brazil. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that, but okay. Like a normal car in the United States would cost about the same as a luxury car that isn't subsidized in a different poor country. Oh, maybe. BRL equals Brazil's currency. Oh, my bad for not having every single world currency memorized, I guess. Obviously. Yeah. Hmm.
Hey Destiny.
Hey.
I was being mean to Momo, but he snitched and got me banned.
Damn.
Could you unban me from Twitch chat?
How are you being mean to him? Destiny, don't you think used cars are a danger for the rest of us in the environment? Yeah, I don't know what you guys think when I say a used car. Are you guys thinking, are you guys talking about like cars that are like from the year 1994? Like a car from 2010 is a used car. A car from 2014 is a used car. Like, If you still want to contact Phil, then check his... Oh, no, he blocked me on his Twitter, so I can't talk to him. I don't care. It's not... Whatever, dude. We'll just sit here and laugh at him in a couple years when he realizes he got scammed into buying a bunch of retarded shit. Destiny, when you say used car, I imagine your car that might pass as a new but has a lot of hidden problems like the electro memes. If I were to sell my car, I would guess that my car is probably worth $4,000 would be incredibly generous, I feel, and it'd probably be closer to $2,000 to $3,000. I'm not sure because it's starting to have some rust issues and electrical problems too. I mean, functionally, it's still perfect, I think, right after I take it in and get this engine light cleared. But like, you're not gonna buy a car like mine for $10,000. Like, if you're paying $5,000 or more for a used car, you're probably getting some good shit. What year and miles is your GTI? It's a 2006 with 130,000 miles, I think. 130,000 GTI. Maybe I'm undervaluing it a little. I don't know. Let's look up Blue Book value. All right, let's go and check. It's a Volkswagen. The check engine light never goes away. Check my car's value. All right. Year 2006. Volkswagen GTI. Mileage, I think 130,000.
Auction your car off like you did with all your random shit when you moved. I still have those books collecting dust.
Oh, my camera is different on this. Hold on. Thanks, buddy. 104. Which category is your vehicle? Hatchback. The 2.0 one, right? I would imagine. Why would I get a 1.8? That sounds like some cookie shit. Price with standard equipment. Silver. What is the vehicle's condition? I don't know. It's got some rust, so I feel like that would put it on fair. We'll say moderate scratches. No body work performed. The windshield is probably minor scratches. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'll say minor scratches. Minor faults to the electronics, I guess. Kali Blue Book is not a rated car's value lower. Yeah, sure. Title is clean. Maintenance records are current and complete. Emissions, if it took one, it would pass. Oh, we qualify for good. All right. Okay, boys. If this rates as $5,000, I'm trading this car in today for a new car. Oh, holy shit, 2,000. It's even lower than I thought. Oh no, that's about what he said, right? Like about $2,000. Yeah, if you're paying 5,000 plus for a used car, you should be getting something like pretty fucking good. Blue Book is lower, retail is a bit higher. Yeah, sure. That seems a little on the low end, but I can't believe that DSP would buy a new car. Curb Music. Destiny ends up buying a new Miata. Okay, firstly, if I bought a new car, I could pay for it outright in cash. Okay, which is probably what I'm going to do when I get another car. So my situation is much different than DSP's. Secondly, I recognize that I'm paying a significantly higher amount of money for a new car, okay, than I would for a 2-year used one, right? And I understand that I'm paying a difference for just to have a new car. I'm not sitting here trying to make some retarded justification that buying new is cheaper than buying used because of maintenance, right? There's differences in our positions. Do you understand? I bet the car would hold value better if Destiny bought a case for it. But I can't get the Miata because I'm fucked. Where is Mike.com at? I need to have this conversation. I'm sorry, not R34. Can I get this one? Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. This guy was a real memer, wasn't it? Do they make these anymore? Is there a new car? How much do these things cost? The car is called Golf. It's just Golf R? Oh. And they make it in... Do they make it in non-hatchback form? Oh, never mind. I hate the way fucking hatchbacks look, dude. But for some reason, they became really fucking popular. God damn, I hate the way hatchbacks look. I just want a sedan. Right? That's what they call it. Or a coupe? A coupe? DSP is talking about you again? Oh, if he wants to chat, we can, but I don't think he's going to want to. Holy shit. Clip Destiny. Uh-oh.
I want to say thank you. Thanks for putting up with that raid. I honestly have no idea what this Destiny guy's talking about. Apparently at some point he heard me say that I like leasing, which is the complete opposite of what I said. I hate leasing. Leasing a BMW was a bad idea, in my opinion. It was good because having the BMW that I had, I knew I probably wouldn't be able to afford that high payment forever. All right. So by leasing it, I only locked myself into a few years, and then every few years see if I could still afford it. And
What? Never mind. There's nothing to say. I don't know.
in this case, I can't, so now I'm getting a new car. I think somehow he misconstrued it saying that leasing is good, and he wants me to talk to me not to lease, and he wants to give me financial advice. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know why he cares.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I can afford the lease. So I figure I'll just get locked into 2 to 3 year leases, and then at the end of the 3-year lease, if I can't afford it after 36 months of payments, well, then I'll just buy a new car. Yeah, all right, never mind. That's all good. Yeah, I don't think he's ever going to want to talk. Okay, Golf R. Please be less than... It's going to be like 35, 40,000. Or is it going to be more than that? Golf R, MSRP. Oh, shit, it's here. Oh my god. The Kelly Blue Book price per your car is double when I enter my zip code? What, really?
Destiny, check out the Volkswagen Arteon, BMW 4 Series Grand Coupe, and Audi A5 Sportback. Let me know if you hate these hatchbacks too.
What? I just hate the way all hatchbacks look. I don't like the look of a hatchback. This doesn't look like a hatchback, is it? Or is this a new type of hatchback? Am I retarded? This isn't a hatchback, is it? That is a hatchback? What? It's not. Kill yourselves. Would you ever consider a Tesla? Well, they're backed up by like 3 or 4 years. Dude, I've heard... Golf R... Okay. Golf R review. What's like a good... Oh, this guy drives around cars. But this guy is nice. I've never heard this guy. I'm skeptical from this guy because I don't think he's ever said anything bad about any of a car he's ever reviewed ever. Unless I've only looked up reviews where he's only reviewed like good cars. This guy says, like everything he talks about, he just says how nice they all are. So like, how can you ever trust him? Destiny, this is a hatchback. Kill yourself? Wait, this is a hatchback? I thought that hatchback was defined by, like, it had to do, like, this thing in the back. I didn't know that just the trunk opening that way makes it a hatchback. Is that true? What does hatchback mean? This is parallel parking all over again. He's there to verify you made a good choice?
And they don't have a latch for these. Just how short the back of this car is. It's kind of a maze because that hatch is pretty small, and unfortunately we don't get the Golf R wagon here in the States. The 16 Volkswagen Golf R. Well, like I said, this one in the manual mode here.
How does it drive though, dude?
On this back road here.
Well, back road.
How it does. Here.
This is what he's gonna go, okay? He's gonna drive, he's gonna go, ah! It actually feels really good. The throws on the gearbox feel really good. You know, it moves really quick. You know, maybe not as big as a larger car, but for a car of this size, yeah, it's really satisfying to drive this. Okay, this is gonna say something like that. Are you ready? This is a lot more, it feels a lot more powerful than I thought it would be, you know? Like this, okay, ready? Here it goes.
Go. Okay. Alright, this thing gets up and goes really well. There's a little bit of a delay there, but once it gets up and goes, it goes really well. You just have a little growl there under the hood, and that's it. No exhaust sounds really to speak of here in the cabin. Anyway, though, you have 292 horsepower and 280 pound-feet of torque from this 2-liter turbocharged engine. The same one in the GTI, just turned up and reinforced a little bit. And so, yeah, it's very impressive, though, especially with this DSG. It'll actually get a 4.5 second 0 to 60 time here with the DSG. If you go for the manual, then you got about 5.2 instead, so it's a good amount slower. It's got a good little sound though to it with this little growl. I do wish there was more sound though. But it certainly pulls strong, that's for sure. Other things to know about the Golf R though is it is extremely smooth. It's really amazing. I mean, we're on a smooth road here, but still, I mean, the Golfs, all of them really soak up bumps very well. And this one has the dynamic chassis control, which I currently have in the normal mode. There is a comfort mode though that would make it even smoother yet. And then there's also a race mode, which I'm assuming firms things up a little bit. But honestly, I think the normal mode so far just feels just fine. And yeah, it's just a very nice thing to cruise around in. Another quick little acceleration. Yeah, this thing, it's got so much grip too, thanks to this all-wheel drive system. It's a holodeck all-wheel drive. There's still front-wheel drive bias, I believe.
All right, I don't care. Listen. Subaru WRX versus the Golf R. The shitter, this is the Scoop Mobile, right? I hate the way this car looks. I'm sorry. I know that some people will never forgive me for that. I call it the Scoop Mobile. I think the front looks fucking disgusting.
For a brief moment, the STI looked like it was going to have a class all to itself.
But thankfully, the Focus RS is coming, and the Mark 7 generation Golf R is already here to keep things interesting.
Does this hang out as a Focus RS? Oh, I've heard good things about the Focus RS. I'm just really hesitant to buy an American compact. I just have bad experiences from my early days. I need to talk to Micecom. Holy shit, these wheels are huge. What the fuck? 19 inches? I want to say the... Aren't mine like 17? Will it list anywhere? Yeah, holy fuck. This is a big boy. Is it stock or in a package? I mean, I imagine stock.
Good morning, everybody. It's the one you've been waiting for. Not patiently, very impatiently been waiting for. This is my personal, not a press car. I bought it. Brand new 2016 Ford Focus RS. You have seen much media and hype about this car. I wrote a review for it for The Drive, which you can go check out if you'd like to read some of my thoughts on this car so far, but this is YouTube. You want a video. So I apologize for how dirty the amazing nitrous blue is right now. I drove through a rainstorm on the way up here that I didn't expect, and consequently my car is now filthy with only 300 miles on it.
Hello, Destiny.
I haven't
Hi.
had the chance to do much canyon carving in it yet. In fact, today is my first day in the canyons with the car. But so far, what I can tell you is it is very comfortable. It is very refined. Mine has the RS2 package, which is the heated.
How does it drive? I don't care about this shit.
It gets around a corner. I've got the adapter. Might be a deal.
I feel like the comparison videos are better. Focus RS is a really good car. Used a lot on the rally racing. Yeah, I've heard. I think Mike.com recommended this. I don't know, dude. Ford Focus RS. How much do you think it would cost to get one of these? Like a 2015? Do they? When is the oldest? Or do they just start making these or something again?
DOODEEDOOU.
This thing, it makes me very happy. It's got the refinement that I want for a car that costs this amount of money. I mean, yeah, 41 grand is a ton of money for a Ford Focus. 40 grand is a ton of money for a Volkswagen Golf.
Why not the Focus ST? Oh, is this the next class down or whatever? For only 25 grand. And this is 35 grand? It's an extra $10,000? Is it worth the jump in price? Holy shit. The Focus ST is a lot more fuel efficient too. 22 city, 30 highway. As opposed to 25 highway.
$40 grand is a ton of money for a Subaru Impreza. You can bend that argument any direction you want. But this car, to me, is a little more fun and a little more my style than the Golf R.
Yeah, it's a lot more power.
A little nicer on the inside, and it's a little more interesting than the STI. Being a new powertrain and not just that 2.5 over and over and over again. I am truly over that engine. Gets around corners just really well.
I'm never buying a WRX off yourselves.
Brakes, Brembo brakes, with a matched blue caliper. It's fast. That was a decent number I was just putting up right there. Really easy to heel toe. Oh. Steering is really, really direct. Not a lot of input required to get through these corners. That's about 20-25 degrees of steering angle. It's really not very much. Really direct on center. Let's flip around, and here's where I will demonstrate. Well, here's where I will demonstrate and hopefully not die.
Uh-oh. He's going off-road!
Radius of this car.
Oh, never mind.
Awful. I
thought he was going. I thought we were going full PUBG.
Because of the all-wheel drive and the wider wheels, but the turning radius of this thing stinks.
Oh, he can't U-turn on this road? Oh, that sucks.
And that may be, as I own the car, go further down the line, that may be a point of contention, but it's not good, that turning radius. What's also really interesting is it doesn't really sound like a typical inline 4. It sounds and revs kind of like a flat 4. It's not quite as rumbly, but it splits the difference between inline 4 and flat 4. At first I was confused, and then I realized that, or I was told...
Are these engines naturally aspirated from the Focus RS?
That there is a split header design with the 2 scrolls of the turbo, and so it actually kind of is an unequal length header.
Wait, what did you just say?
Split header design with the 2 scrolls of the turbo.
Oh, never mind.
And so it actually kind of is an unequal length header, which is how you end up with that sound, regardless of the configuration of the cylinders. So it's got a grumble to it that the STs don't have. Additionally, it has what I like to call motorsport feel. Motorsport feel is a feeling of connection between the driver and the drive line, where you can feel the power working its way through the drive line to the ground. It's like what race cars feel. The 911 GT3 is pretty much the king of motorsport feel. The Camaro Z20...
Motorsports feels, boys.
I want a 2017 Ford Fiesta coming out in summer. I can't afford a $20,000 loan. 1. What do you think of the car? And 2. Why shouldn't I lease? Please, no roast.
Wait, what? My 2017 Ford Fiesta coming out in the summer. I can't afford a $20,000 loan. What do you think of the car? And 2. Why shouldn't I lease? I mean, if you really want to lease, you can. It's just it's a lot of money for not having anything. I don't know. Okay, can I leave now?
Say hello to Teddy, a new soft-baked treat with quality ingredients.
Hey everyone, how's
Hey!
it going? Thanks so much for tuning in. For today's video, we're going to be taking an in-depth look into the Ford Focus RS. This video is going to be a little bit shorter than my typical reviews because earlier this year, I did another in-depth review on the Focus ST.
Does the Ford Focus RS come in, Does it come in manual? Build and price. Why do you want to get rid of your GTI? It's 10 years old. I'm running into some electrical problems with it. It's starting to have some rust issues as well. Okay. What's the difference between all these? Sedan. We want the hatch version, right? Because that's the more performance version. What's the difference? Wait, am I even on the right thing? Oh, the ST, the RS. This is what we want, right? What about the ST, though? Oh, and it's a 6-speed, too? The dealer markups on the Focus RS put starting price near 50,000 USD. Wait, are you serious? Oh, and it'll have 4 doors too. Closest authorized deal. All right, let's check these guys out. It's a buyer's market right now. Why do you need an RS? I don't know, because it looks way faster, dude. I thought DSP said it was a buyer's market. Oh, sorry. What were we done? Okay. Wait, did this open a new window? Current dealer. Wait, so is this... Fuck, $630 a month. Holy shit! Alright, I don't care about this. We have to wait for MyCom, okay? I think MyCom recommended this car, though. We'll see. Maybe just the RS or the ST would be better. I'm not sure. Oh, how do I find out my current dealership? Ford dealership Omaha. Why aren't you building your own car? Use carpartpicker.com. Baxter, Ford Omaha. Okay. New inventory. Ford, this is it right here. Ford Focus RS. We could go get this today. No items matching your request were found. Wait, what? Did they fucking lie? It literally said 2 right there. 2 in stock. Am I crazy? Am I reading this wrong? Woodhouse Ford? What about these guys? No. Wait, don't they have a website? Website. Vehicles. What the fuck? Why is it so hard? Okay, what about these? This looks like a used car. Okay, Focus. They have one Focus SE. Is this even a dealership? Okay, new inventory. Who organizes websites like this? Why would you think this is a good idea? Focus. Ford Focus base. SEL. We're looking for RS? How do I know which one is the one I'm looking for? Transmission RS/ST. What does that even mean? Watch video. Okay, this sucks. Fuck this shit. All right. PUBG. Wait, what? I asked Kyle, are we playing tonight or do you want to wait until later this week? And Kyle said, I don't care. We can play if you want. What the fuck kind of answer is that, guys? What the fuck kind of answer is that? Hold on one second. Oh, sorry, hold on, I'll drag Kylan. Hey, if you're deciding to buy a Focus, I'd caution you on a few things. What would you caution me on, my dude? Send me those PMs. Does it have problems? What happened to I wasn't supposed to stream tonight? Well, you guys fuck my shit up and get me into these bad habits. I made my Monday mail video today. I have the outline pretty much done. I'm pretty sure that this outline for this video was good here, right? I'm just going over these broad topics and then going down the timeline, and that's it. Like, I'm pretty sure that I can do this. I know I can do it. It's just a matter of sitting down for about an hour or two, I think, and recording the video. Well, look who it is. Fucking renegade shitter.
What the fuck? My stream just froze right as you were about to talk shit at me. I don't even know what you were gonna say, and then we'll never see it.
Look, DSP likes mint flavored tea, and you guys all thought mint was good. Get fucked, shitters. Alright, sorry, okay. DSP wanted to talk in his chat for a little bit, so I had to set him straight. Oh, but it's like, what? Wait, were you? Oh no, did you just get home a little bit ago?
Yeah, probably 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god. So, do you remember listening to DSP's rationale on leasing a car?
No.
Oh, well, he leased a new car for pretty much all the dumbest reasons you could ever lease a car for, right?
Well, and you might have mentioned something about it. Okay, but go ahead.
Yeah, I meant about a long. All right. Well, apparently now, just recently, that lease expired, and he's talking about how horrible it was. He hasn't changed his oil in 3 years on this car. He's never ever brought it in for service, and his reason was because the guys didn't call him to tell him when to bring it in or whatever. It was like just really retarded shit. So now he started talking about how he's finally going to be out of this lease and he's so happy, and now he wants to go buy a brand new car, okay, because buying used is dumb. And if he buys a brand new car, you're saying about like they've got these crazy things because it's a buyer's market right now for cars.
What?
And he's like, you can get $2,000 cash back. I don't even know how they can do deals like this. They give you $2,000 cash to buy their car.
Did this guy never watch commercials as a kid?
And then he's like talking about like, and I could get a used car, but like if I get a new car, it's literally like $50 a month difference. Oh my god. It was like all the classic, these are like all the classic consumer mishaps for finance. Like I didn't even know these people existed, but like holy shit.
What are you talking about? Everyone only cares about the monthly payment. No one knows what interest rates are. No one knows how much money they're actually paying.
Yeah.
Like I took my car in for service a while ago, and you know I took it to a dealership, and then I get a letter from the dealership later saying, "Hey, we think we can lower your monthly payment if you want to trade in and get a new car." And I'm like, "Oh my god, I own this car. I'm not paying anything."
Yeah.
No one understands these things, so that doesn't surprise me at all.
Holy shit. So he's gonna buy a new fucking car. I guarantee you it's gonna be like a $30,000 car. He sounds like he's gonna get like all the insurance on it, like the roadside assistance, the every piece of extra insurance you can buy on it, like.
Oh god, I bet they love him, dude. How do you go 3 years without an oil change? Like, does that light come on and you just like can't read the change oil light or check it?
What did he say? He said something like he was like I know that the car is fine. A lot of you guys are freaking out. I know the car's fine though because the computers check everything to make sure it's okay.
I don't understand how that's possible. How do you go? Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kyle.
Wait, who is
and he drove it 6,000 miles. He leased a new BMW, Kyle, for 3 years and only drove it 6,000 miles. Can you imagine if you're the dealership and you see some dude roll in with a brand new BMW, hardly fucking drove, paid the full lease price on it for 3 years, and it only has, they could still sell that car as like almost new, dude. That car should have 30,000 miles on it at least, and he brings it back in almost unused.
I guess if he only drove it 6,000 miles, and I guess that makes sense why, but dude.
Never maintain it. Well, kind of, but like cars sitting in garages for a long time should be like the fluids should be checked and all that. Like, but I mean, yeah, I doubt it has any significant problem. It's just the idea that like he didn't get it serviced at all because the guys didn't call him to remind him and shit. Like,
that's pretty retarded.
Holy shit.
Wait, that was the guy. Was that the guy when you showed me the video where he was like freaking out because of YouTube stuff?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
God damn it, dude. It's fucking memes, man. What are you gonna do? Memer's gonna meme.
I suppose so.
Oh, I just started the game. Something's under attack already, Kyle.
That's not good. I'm about to fucking automate making inserters. Whoa, can't connect. Don't give me that. Don't do that to me, baby. There we go.
One of the big memes about leasing, guys, is the car dealership will usually, I could be wrong on this, but when you lease a car, they generally have a maximum amount of miles that you can put on it because they don't want you to drive it too much, right? So the fact that you would take a leased car back with almost no miles on it at all. Like,
you probably have to pay. It's not that there's a max. It's that like if you drive it too much, they're gonna make you pay extra.
Yeah, you've got to pay a difference on it. Yeah. Jesus fuck, Kyle.
Extended warranty. How could I lose?
That's what he said. He's like, I get a new car. I get all the best warranties on it. He sounded like a car. Sounds like a car salesman's dream, right? When somebody comes in and he's like, dude, listen, I want the best warranties, okay? I want all the insurances, okay? I want everything you can possibly sell me. I want it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's you fighting. Fucking shitty.
Oh, you're learning. Yes, he's learning. I'm so proud of you.
Jesus fuck. What was that, Kyle? Whoa, what did Kyle say? Wants to get some mining productivity? Let's do it, Kyle.
Crumble. Whoa, why is there no power over here?
One power pole was destroyed when those aliens attacked, so.
Something's not connected. Where are we not connected? Oh, we're not connected over there.
I feel like Destiny's forgetting that this is the same guy that recorded his YouTube videos by pointing his camera at the screen until 2 to 4 years ago. Oh, yeah. But he said he had a reason for that. He said it was because his viewers liked that experience or something.
Wait, what? Like, what do you mean?
He never got a capture card for like his video game streams. He would just point a camera. He would just point the camera at his TV.
Wait, what? How did that guy become big?
I don't know.
How do you get an audience? Like, this is, I mean, like, in 2016 or even 2017.
Well, he got famous a long time ago, but he's been having problems like kind of maintaining his fan base. That's like where a lot of the memes come from. That's kind of part of the reason why I wanted to talk to him. Like he's making a huge mistake getting a new car. Like he's not financially equipped for it. And it's not even so much like how much money he makes, it's just that he has some like very fundamental misunderstandings financially about what getting a new car means or why you would get a new car, right? Like I might get a new car when I go to get another car soon, but I understand that I'm paying like a huge premium for having a new car. I'm not getting it because I've bullshitted myself into thinking it's cheaper than a used car, you know, like.
Sure. I mean, and if he's putting 2,000 miles a year on a car, obviously there's no need for something nice.
Jesus.
Like, you're not gonna, you're not gonna drive it.
I want in
I mean,
Discord
I'm in that
blocks.
position. I have like 20,000 miles on like I think I have 22,000 miles on a car that's like 7 years old.
Wait, your current car?
Yeah. I drive very little, but I mean, like, I drive a fucking modest car.
How far do you drive to work?
That's less than 5 minutes.
Oh.
Wait,
how many miles do you have in your car?
I think I have like 23,000 miles or something like that.
That's how much you put on, or that's how much it has on it?
It was new when I got it, because my dad bought it new, and I bought it for my dad a few years later. But I'm the only one who's really.
How old is the car?
It's what is it? Maybe actually no. How long have I had this car? I want to say it's like a 2007 or a 2008. I've had this car for like 9 or 10 years.
That's sick as fuck. It's really nice.
Oh yeah.
So your car is like in like new condition almost, less than 30.
It's in very good. It's in very good condition. Yeah. I mean, it's had recalls and other bullshit, but.
Yeah, but you get all those repairs for free, right?
And then, no, it's 10 years old. Do you think there's still warranty on the 10-year-old car?
Wait, yes? If there's a recall, that should always.
Oh yeah, the recalls. Oh, you're talking about specifically those.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because you brought up there's been recalls and shit. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. It's mostly like emission shit.
Yeah, I can't imagine them having like a recall, like a safety issue, and then you get there and you have to charge them for it or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, did we make it through the night? Oh, we just barely didn't. We just barely didn't. So we're getting there, Kyle.
We're getting there. More solar. Alright, I got those assholes off.
More solar panels. I'm just waiting on construction right now. That's what's holding us back.
I can set up like a third assembler making those if I need to. Is it just solar? Because I know we use. Yeah, I should. We use solar panels more.
No, we don't. We're fine. We're fine. It'll be okay. Once we're caught up, I'll just lay out a bunch so that they'll keep expanding it automatically instead of waiting until we get fucked. That's the only reason why it fucked.
No, I mean like I should set up another assembler making solar panels.
No, but I'm saying that like the only reason we got fucked is because it sat full for so long, and then I called on a bunch of it. Like if I just have it constantly building, like constantly have new things being made, they should keep up. If that makes sense. We'll be okay. Don't worry. Shh, just chill. Wait, holy fuck. Kyle. Our labs.
What about our labs?
We're just working hard.
They using a lot of juice.
But they're just, look, they're just here. The science is all backed up completely. They're just working their little hearts out, Kyle. It's beautiful. We have so much shit. P for production. Iron plates is up to 348K, Kyle.
We're doing it. That's like a new record.
No. I think mine is at 368. Yours, it should be the same as mine because we were trying really hard together. Oh, I brought new steel online.
You're such a good player. All right. Let's insert. I'm going to. So that must have been.
What are the goals in the game? I don't know. You research shit, you build more shit, you get really big factories. It's not like a real ultimate goal. It's open world, okay? You guys should like this.
Sandbox game.
Yeah, you guys like Skyrim. Alright, it's kind of like that.
We're like still kind of not making enough plastic.
Seriously? I'll go look into it. Give me a second. God damn it.
It's not getting all the way down there on the reds. Chicks.
I'm going, Kyle. Just chill.
So what were you talking shit about me earlier? I heard you
Um,
talking shit about me.
I don't know. What did I say? What did you do to deserve me to talk shit about you?
I don't know. You were saying what I was. You were repeating what I was saying on Skype.
Oh, I asked if you wanted to play, and you're like, oh yeah, I guess if you want to. It's pretty passive aggressive,
know.
Kyle.
What? I don't know. I didn't know if like Steel was asking you to play CS or not CS.
PUBG. Steel's abandoned me, Kyle. Okay, Steel thinks he's too good for me now.
Well, I mean, you've abandoned him.
Yeah,
I've abandoned other people too. I mean.
Okay, what was I looking at? Oh, you said our plastic isn't good enough.
Nah, it's not. It's not using it all.
No, we're fucked on something. On petroleum.
Petroleum gas?
Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if a pump would help. No. Wait. Yeah. Can I try making a pump? Pump. I'll try it. We'll see what happens.
I just don't like all of our. Are these working? These are not working. Okay? Something's full. I guess heavy oil and light oil is full. Do I really need to crack more light oil?
Okay, how do I make a... Oh my fucking god. Oh, this thing.
God damn it. I don't want to... Like, I didn't leave enough room for crackers. I have 8 things at cracking. I think we need to just crack more heavy and more light. I don't know that a pump is what we need.
Well, my problem is that right now we've got like fucking 8,000 petroleum, but it can't take it out of the tanks. Like, look over here. Come over here. Look at this. Look.
Yeah.
See this back. See, they're not getting enough petroleum. Why?
Because we're not making petroleum.
Yeah, but still, look at how much petroleum is in these tanks. It's not empty. Why?
Well, I mean, a pump would help. What would help more is that we would get all this shit running. So like out of all these, this one's not running. Why is this one not running? But like all this, the coal liquefaction is not. None of these are running.
Why not?
Because we have too much light oil and heavy oil.
Oh, well, crack it out, Kyle.
Yeah. So it's like I set up crackers for heavy oil, but I need to. It's like I need even more crackers for light oil.
Wait,
I guess
hold
we
on.
could like beacon this. We could beacon this up with speed modules.
That's what's gonna happen right here, Kyle.
Do it to it. You could probably put it one closer, and then just move the power.
Doesn't matter.
It's like all this power could be like right here.
Yeah, but why does it matter?
Won't it reach? Oh, I guess it probably doesn't matter because it's a square.
Yeah.
Or the area is a square.
Can you relocate this water pipe here? I just disassembled it.
There. Yeah, just kill that whole section.
That here?
Yeah, you can take that all that
Hey
stuff
Destiny, please import this blueprint book for belt balancers.
No, fuck you.
The balancers from Reddit are outdated and quite suboptimal.
Oh wait, what? Somebody's giving me new belt balancers. Okay, I'll think about it. Okay, just give me a little bit.
I guess I'll hook up some of these other ones. Oh, I'm not on a grab pipe.
Just chill, Kyle, alright? Just chill out.
You know, when you say that, it just makes me want to freak out.
Alright.
It just makes me want to panic. You're not helping, man.
Alright. We should be cracking this much quicker now.
I'll bring 4 of these online.
Oh fuck, except now. Oh wait, our solar panels are coming back. Wait, 24/7 stream? Are you allowed to do this?
What do you mean, are you allowed to do this?
Are you allowed to stream yourself sleeping and shit?
Oh, I would assume that people might run into issues for streaming non-gaming content or something like that if you're trying to stream yourself sleeping, but...
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Is he sleeping?
Something like that. And his girlfriend's there too? What the fuck? Oh, and he's live now. I thought you weren't allowed to sleep or stream yourself sleeping. I thought that was against the rules. Like, specifically in the TOS, like, against the rules.
Well, then you should click the report button.
Whoa, Kyle.
I mean, you want to support people being upstanding citizens of Twitch TV, right?
Okay, whatever. Weird.
Whatever, I'm just gonna fucking hook all this stuff up. We'll see.
Oh yeah, we're getting that petroleum now. That petrol. Kyle the snitch. Uh-oh.
What?
People are calling you out, Kyle.
Oh shit, maybe it was me who snitched out Mr. Mooten.
Oh shit! He said
Maybe
it.
It was me.
He
Maybe
said
it was
it.
me. Could have been me. I wonder at what point water will become an issue. Because we have so much shit here off of one pump.
Oh, I don't know.
But I mean, I look and everything's water is filling
Instantly.
up pretty fast. Yeah, it's pretty much instant. So is everything working then?
Yeah, we're getting decent petroleum now.
Some of this stuff isn't working. Only a few of these are actually.
Oh no, these far things still aren't getting petroleum fast enough. I feel like it might be a pump thing, Kyle.
I think you. I mean, I don't know that it would hurt, but I think the greater issue is going to be, we want to be building up petroleum gas, and we're not.
Well, we are right now, though. Look. It was at like in the hundreds before. Now it's in the almost half thousands. But like my problem is that these 4 things are getting a lot of petroleum, but these things on the left just aren't really getting it.
Is this going up? I feel like this isn't going up. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, but that's definitely an issue. They're not getting the petroleum gas to constantly produce plastic.
Oh, whoops, I fucked myself for a second. Boom, boom, boom.
None of the coal liquefaction is actually even running because of light oil. I still think we might need more crackers for light oil.
We finished that really quick, that research. Holy shit.
Probably didn't take a lot, I guess.
No, it was an 1100 research.
Oh, well then I guess we've just got a boss-ass factory.
Yeah, we do.
Powering through that shit.
Alright, I'll do something that isn't related to...
I'm gonna...
Wait, what, do you need a specific upgrade?
No. I'm gonna get, what this needs to be. We have a fucking yellow splitter over here. Holding things up on the steel end. I'm gonna mass produce assemblers.
Assembly 3?
No, I've already done that. I mean, not assemblers, inserters. We have 50 assembly machine 3s just sitting here. You don't need them.
Okay, Kyle. Oh, our accumulators are almost all the way full at night now, Kyle. We're getting there.
We're doing it. Whoa, why did that...
I don't know, why did that?
I'm just gonna hook it up here. I don't like that.
God damn it, am I gonna cover up this stone? I know it would make Kyle so happy, but...
I mean, there are some things that are worth it. If it was like a uranium mine...
Oh yeah, I'm sure, Kyle. Some things are worth being destroyed to you. Okay, Kyle.
Yeah, it's almost like things have different values.
Well, in my world, Kyle, we treat all resources as valuable.
Steve, what about this game has made you into such a hippie?
I know that respect for...
You're a fucking hippie right now.
Resources makes you a hippie, Kyle. You're not listening to Factorio? Listen, guys. I know. Oh, we ran out of power, Kyle.
Iron gear wheels. Regular ass assemblers.
Oh my god, wait, what the fuck is going on here?
There's some way to like lock your bar I know there is. I need to just figure that out.
Middle mouse click, and that'll lock certain items into position on your bar. If that's what you're talking about.
Yes. Yeah. So it's like having my belt in the same spot would be really nice.
That would be most glorious, Kyle.
And like underground pipe and regular pipe. Yeah, that's just fun.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw up another mining productivity, Kyle. Good luck.
Circuits and iron plates.
Can you ask Kyle what he got his mom last year for Mother's Day? Why are you so obsessed with what Kyle gets his mom for Mother's Day?
I don't understand. I don't know. We're going. My mom's gonna make. I'm gonna go over there tomorrow or Sunday for breakfast. I don't know. I see my mom once a week.
What? Yeah. Oh no, I was asking. I don't know why this guy in chat is so obsessed with what you get your mom for Mother's Day.
I don't know. Maybe he's like confused about what to get his mom for Mother's Day. I don't know. My family's really chill about that stuff. You know what my parents got me for my birthday? $100 because I didn't ask for anything and I didn't need anything. They just gave me some fucking cash. So it's like we're chill about that shit. Well, no one needs to fucking spend a million years trying to figure out what to get someone.
Wow, Kyle, you guys are so enlightened.
No, it's just
No, I get it, Kyle. It's okay. You're so much better than all of us that just do normal gift giving.
I mean, do you do normal gift giving? I mean, I'm sure you do with Nathan, but is that like a big stressful thing? Like, what do I get my mom for Mother's Day? What do I get Erin for her birthday or something like that?
Oh, I guess not, Kyle. I'll just give him $100 now. And tell him to fuck
Well,
off.
if that works for you, I mean, it works for it works for my family. It works for what we're doing. So should I just do? Maybe I just do another one of these.
Hey, Kyle, your shit's not powered. You fucking idiot.
I noticed. I'm working on it. Told you, man. It's all about like setting it all up and then powering it in the last step. It's like Jesus saying, "Let there be power."
Wow.
And then everything starts at once.
375K, Kyle. Is it gonna be past 400? Do you think after some time goes by?
Probably if we keep going, because we're gonna have to keep building stuff. Like we haven't even automated making rocket parts.
Like
I'm assuming we're gonna do that at some point.
The iron thing isn't even working at full blast. Like half the furnaces are off because it's so backed up.
Provider chest. Oh, I have these. What am I doing?
Oh my god, Kyle, we have resources galore. Oh my god, Kyle. I don't think you understand.
What about your god? Something about your god.
You just have so many resources. Wait, why don't you go up here?
Alright, 50 at each of these.
Did you know the military had a secret space shuttle that was in the air for 2 years? Yeah, dude, Alex Jones told me.
Okay. I heard that on like a news story, but then they said that it was classified.
Yep.
The purpose? Classified.
We're still maxed on light oil, Kyle. Holy shit. We are so fucked on petroleum. Holy shit, Kyle. We're burning. Yeah, we don't have petroleum reserves again.
We don't have crude in reserves?
No, petroleum.
No gas. Okay.
More beacons.
Hope you have a nice day, Destiny.
Wow, thanks, buddy. I hope you have a nice day as well.
Does someone have like a ridiculously cool setup to make every single server? So I can do it kind of ghetto. And maybe I will, but I love people's cool, pretty setups. Ooh.
Should we cuck ourselves and go build a separate solar array so that Kyle doesn't freak the fuck out, guys? What do you think?
Just
I'm getting to that level. I think it's about time.
What's your alternative? Blocking off my bus?
Pretty much.
Shout out to the best chatter and
I
friend
don't think that's
here.
a me
Novembers
problem. I think
will
that's
love
a
you, fam.
problem with everything. I mean, you can.
If I put construction robots into logistics trash slots, will they take them and put them into the roboports, or will they just put them in a box?
Probably just put them in a box.
Okay, fine.
Dude, just click on them and drag them, and then just let them free.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, like you just click on it. You click on it, and you hold it out on the map, and you just click and drag all around.
Yep.
Then it's like setting them free. It's beautiful.
What does over Russell base code no tears come from, and what does it mean? Listen, ask my chat. It's a very racist term that we don't use anymore, okay?
Just had this welfare sub sitting here. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. The only thing that kind of worried me was that big setup that I showed you. That looked like a pretty big thing, right?
Yeah, like you mean area-wise?
Yeah,
takes so much
area-wise.
fucking space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah.
But it only produces 380 megawatts. I thought it was gonna be like way more, like a crazy amount. But like that would just double our current power. Although I guess that's a pretty big deal, right?
It's probably significantly smaller than your solar field.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would say that.
It might be like 4 of your solar fields. You know what I mean? 4 of your grids.
Yeah.
Fast stack filter inverter.
Thanks for all the memes, my dude. Less than 3.
Thanks, buddy.
You should. God damn it.
Fuck, wait, do you know it? Fuck, where is that? Did I disconnect that?
It's down in the southwest.
I might have.
So something spawned down there.
Oh, no, southeast.
Southeast. My
Alright,
bad.
I didn't disconnect that then.
Less than 2.
Less than 2, whoa. Okay, there aren't any mines that need to be roped in anywhere, are there? Do you know?
None that are like set up and ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay.
Because you have copper. Yeah, you have copper deposit 4, and that's the last one I did. Oh fuck it, let's just see how this works, and if I need to redo it, I'll redo it.
Really, Carl?
Yeah. So I need. Oh wait, this needs more fucking fuel wheels.
You notice somebody's talking about the massive polling miss in France? I don't know if you could call it a polling miss. I don't think that's terminology is good. I know that Macron supposedly won by quite a bit more than the polls were saying, but I mean, I can understand it, right? You really don't want to get something like that wrong because it hurts your credibility a lot. Did it just turn night? Oh no, it's turning day. Oh look, we just survived that night. That's good.
All right.
An error off by 7 points is pretty huge. Yeah, but I mean, when you talk about a miss, usually you're talking about somebody won or lost that you didn't expect to win or lose. Is usually when you're talking about a miss, right? But,
Yeah, they thought it was going to be a landslide, and guess what? It was a landslide. It was just an even bigger landslide
yeah.
than they thought.
You probably get really nervous that... But again, like, I understand why... Like, you, or I don't know, maybe that might not even be it, but like, I can imagine that to some extent, like, people don't want to fuck that up again. So maybe you don't go as hardcore. Because imagine if the polls were accurate, and then, but then like Macron loses or whatever, like, holy fuck. The latest polls are up by 3%? Oh, huh. Stack inserters move more volume.
Hey Destiny, it's Kier Keppels.
Than
Member.
the
I
blue
member.
ones, right?
Bonus meme, the fellas.
Yeah, I think that's their whole thing.
Okay. Some of these, okay, yeah, some of these setups are inherently not that good, Kyle. On these green chips, are you nearby?
Okay, what are you talking about?
Come over here and look at this. These are some problems. These should be, these need to be roped in sooner, much sooner, maybe every 2 instead of every 3. Notice how, look at these 4 boxes around me.
Oh yeah, it's starting to fill up.
No, they're full.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the line
Right.
isn't fully saturated and those are full, that's probably a problem. I put some filter or some stack inserters. I'm not sure if that'll help, but we'll see.
Yeah, at some point, like we're exporting an almost solid line.
Oh wait,
So,
what? These are moving slowly. Hold on. There's another problem. I think these are... Oh, never mind. They're probably just held up by red tracks somewhere.
Oh fuck! And here's where you fucked up.
What? I fucked up. What?
Remember when you accidentally got a bunch of steel in our copper and copper in our steel?
Oh yeah.
I keep finding it in
Oh,
random
holy
ass
shit.
places.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
So that's part. I don't know. Actually, that's probably not part of the reason. But why aren't these working at all? Oh, because these are probably all full. Yeah, these are all full. Well, let me go back to. I'm getting stack inserters. I'm gonna get inserters.
Okay, I threw a balancer on the build as well. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I already put stack inserters in most of these.
Yeah, but I'm getting this shit on lockdown.
Oh, a balancer at the end really helped. Oh, our accumulators are full now. Holy shit. Nice. Good memes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
There are only genders. Kappa.
Kappa. Oh, and building these power things scouted around will be a way to make Kyle and me happy. I get to connect all of my shit
What do you,
with
what do you
robo
mean
ports. What?
Oh yeah, making the solar panels.
Yeah, I get to connect all my shit together, and then I get to have my robo ports ever, and Kyle's happy because they're making power, and I'm happy because I've got robots.
Fucking forcing them to live in their own colonies. Dude, you gotta embrace robots. You gotta live together with the robots peacefully.
We're tribal by nature, Kyle.
So that's filter inserters.
Fuck, Kyle, we have a yellow fucking splitter here? What the fuck?
I know you find some yellow every once in a while. It's pretty funny.
It's not funny, Kyle. It's a
It's
catastrophe.
Steve, I have to fucking work tomorrow. That's a giant bummer.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I'll come visit you and IRL stream it, okay?
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Why not?
So it's like iron gear wheels, yellow inserters, fast inserters. and stack, and then filter, or stack filter.
What do you think about my build? The only question thing I have is the fan. Wait, what? Where? I don't even know what your build is, my dude. Ask somebody in chat. Chat gives good advice about computer stuff, right? Oh, holy shit, Kyle!
We did it. Oh, god damn it, you just took all the blue belt, didn't you?
A lot of it, yeah. Why? What's up?
We need to, this needs to be capped at something bigger.
What does? Oh, the blue belt?
Yeah, we're not banking enough of that.
And we've got the economy for it now, so yeah, sure. What are we actually up to for iron? Holy shit. Oh, we just barely touched it.
Yeah, that would be why we got the achievement, because we got over it.
Or, but I mean, like, it's lower now. It's 395 now. So we, like, barely skipped it and then came back.
Gotcha.
Thanks for being a condescending fuck, though, Kyle. Like, I was treating me like an idiot.
Well, I mean, that's what it sounded like you were talking about.
Yeah, thanks for assuming the worst about me, Kyle.
Jesus Christ. Rocks.
$850 Evo, that's a pretty old drive, dude. You don't need that anymore. And a 1 terabyte hard disk? Get a 3 or 4. Come on, dude. Otherwise, it looks okay. Looks fine. It's a $1,500 build with a 1080 Ti in it. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I don't like NZXT cases that much, but... Yeah, get a better... upgrade your storage, though. 1 terabyte or 1 terabyte hard drive, that could be 2 or 3 easily with almost no increase in cost. And then 4 terabytes would be the dream. Oh no, you might not need that much. And then the 850 Evo, that's a really old SSD. Well, not really old, but kind of old. I don't know, get something newer faster.
Okay, so our plastic is fine.
Oh wait, was our plastic? Is our plastic fine?
Yeah.
When will my big recap video be out? Hopefully this week. I'm gonna be recording that tonight. I have to, unless Kyle wastes too much of my time and fucks with our stream too much. But Kyle's going to sleep earlier, so.
Yeah, I'm not staying up until 2 in the morning today. But it's no guarantee that you'll make the video.
I will, Kyle. Fuck you. I did Monday mail, Kyle. I did Monday mail.
Some late-ass mail.
About like 2 months, yeah.
Did you answer 2-month-old questions?
Yeah. They ask their questions, Kyle. You don't think they deserve to be answered?
I was just curious. This is funny.
Oh yeah, has my The Last of Us review been posted yet? I recorded that like last week. I don't know how far in the backlog it is though.
When did you actually play that game?
Quite a while ago. Well, maybe a month ago? Oh, it's scheduled to go up on May 9th. So in 2 days. played it in January. Wait, really? Was it really that long ago?
That sounds about right. It seems like it's been quite a while.
Holy shit.
I wasn't going to call you out, but I figured chat would.
What about fan and case? When you say fan, are you talking about your CPU cooler? The case is fine, the cooler's fine. I don't know. Do you even agile? Wait, agile is that really memey, like, marketing meme to get programmers together to work at an efficient pace or some meme, right? I feel like I've only heard really memey or bad things about agile. I could be wrong though. Did you already talk to ContraPoints? Yeah, there wasn't much to talk about. Oh, did we run out of power? Oh, we're getting there, Kyle. The robots use so much power, fuck. Yeah, I already talked to ContraPoints today. Alright, well, Kyle has no appreciation for coal, so I don't either, so I'm gonna start covering up some of these coal fields.
Any PUBG action tonight?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Probably not, actually. After Kyle goes to sleep, I'm gonna work on some YouTube stuff. Should I decommission the old oil field? Kyle would want me to, but I really don't want to, boys.
I don't care. Well, that's fine, actually, if you don't want to.
Fuck you, Kyle. I know you.
Like, how much oil is coming out of it?
Like 8 per second from all full 5 or whatever.
It's 100% yield, and that one's 831, and then that one's 3,000. The new one is 3,000. So.
Oh, our iron usage is actually going up. We're at 410 now. Holy shit. Yeah, the only thing that's right now is produce 20 million electronic circuits. I'm at 9.1.
I'm at less than you are. Because a lot of what I played was before they even had achievements in.
Yeah. Alright, can I expand this, or did Kyle severely cuck us? Oh no, never mind.
Expand what?
Our solar panel production. I guess I could do this. Thinking about expanding.
Didn't I offer to do that? And you're like, no, don't do it. It's fine.
Kyle, shh. Just chill out, okay? You're out of control right now.
You just don't. You don't make any goddamn sense.
You're out of fucking control, Kyle. You said we are automating beacons somewhere? Oh yeah, right here. No, these are rubber ports. Wait, are we automating beacons?
Yeah, we should be. Unless you destroyed it.
Do you know where it is from my relative direction?
It's on the top part of the bus, somewhere around the west. Like right there? Is that it?
Yes.
That's right. That's why I stopped using this. Because you have to like put stuff back where it was in your inventory.
What are we waiting on? Okay, this mining productivity is taking a lot longer than it did before. Let's back on us up.
We probably had a bunch of
purple. Oh, something is not getting here. Oh, steel is actually hurting us now? No, stone bricks are hurting us.
Oh, because that stone brick mine is probably coming out. I think I noticed that a while ago.
Is there a tab that I can click to only show resources, or no? I don't think so. Oh my god, now that I'm looking around for stone, I can't find any.
There's some like right to the north of your furnaces. Well, I guess it comes in from the south is the issue. Iron ore. So where is it? We have 200. Yeah. To build all that concrete out of it. Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. There's 187 down there. There's 643, but that's the north.
I feel like I'm running around pretty aimlessly right now, Kyle. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not good.
Oh, I was gonna beacon this.
Stack inserters require a slightly ridiculous amount of resources.
But they also do shit ridiculously fucking fast.
Yeah.
Of all the things you could learn in 6 months, which one would you learn today if you could snap your fingers and learn it instantly? I don't know, maybe the ability to learn things very quickly?
Nice one.
Nice beam. I don't know, probably something musically related. I like my musics. Or maybe I had to be a master programmer, I don't know. Did you hear about the autistic Overwatch drama? No, what happened? Oh, we're not making robots anymore, are we? We have so many fucking robots, Cal. Holy shit.
Let's see. Do we have as many as we used to? Nah, we've had this amount for a long time.
Jesus fuck.
We haven't been making robots for a long time. I think we have a reasonable amount of robots.
Boy.
Our Overwatch doesn't want any comp shit on it? Competitive shit on it? Some guy made can you be a disgruntled contest winner of a YouTube's contest? YouTuber gets tons of hate and then proves the guy was an imposter. Oh. Nice. Chill out. Should I get a 1080 or a 1080 Ti? If you've got a 1080p monitor, the 1080 is the biggest card you should ever get. And that might even be overkill.
What if I need lots of frames?
And, well, if you've only got a 60 hertz monitor, then no, you don't need lots of frames.
What if I have a 144 hertz monitor and
Yeah,
I need
then-
288 for I need 288 frames a second because I need to have, you know, variety for my CPU to choose from.
I don't know, Kyle.
Then should I get a 1080 Ti?
Maybe, Kyle. Would you take programming over music, over something that improved your debating skills / knowledge? Oh, I don't know. What the fuck? Damn, dude. I like music. Why can't I do music? What are you trying to pressure
Did you hear
me?
Legendary Leah is in the hospital?
Yeah, I heard that. I'm just putting off the inevitable. Alright, we have to rope in stone bricks, Kyle. I'm not doing this on train. Well, maybe I have to.
Oh, sick, and we're full on petroleum gas? Alright. Oh, but we're empty on fucking heavy oil. Alright, I need to stop cracking so much heavy oil. This needs to build up, otherwise we won't get lubricant. So let's just cap that. Yeah, we're losing lubricant. Okay. Alright, where's my uranium? Oh my god, I've mined like most of that. Uh-oh.
Did we run out of power? What?
Is that what happened? Yeah, we ran out of power.
No? Wait, did we? Did I fuck something up?
Is this broken over here? It doesn't look broken.
I think I might have unplugged something I wasn't
Oh
supposed
wait,
to.
I think I see a gap.
Yeah, I just unplugged something here. Just chill out.
Oh, what?
What?
Something... Oh, wait. Why is there a gap in the iron ore over here? Oh, because the miners are off. I'm an idiot. Okay, okay.
God damn it, Kyle. Fucking it all up again.
I understand.
Wish me luck, boys. We're going and we're fighting aliens. A job traditionally only held by the Kyles in society.
Well, the robots do most of the work by laying down turrets, but I see what you're saying.
Oof. That hurts, Kyle. Maybe I should have built an energy shield.
Yep.
How big are the shields? 2x2?
Yes. I have 2 of them in mine. Disconnected this power. Wait, no, I didn't.
Oh, wow. Well, thanks, Brett. Like I said, I don't really consider knowledge to be like something that has to ultimately be financially beneficial to you, but... The fuck? I thought you HP regen quicker this game. It's supposed to be a patch.
Maybe it goes up faster when you start regenning it, but...
Yeah, it does. That's supposed to be what it goes, but it's taking a long time to regen it. What the fuck? I really hate that you can't see percentage of your battery anywhere. Or am I missing it?
I don't know, I don't even have a battery anymore.
Fuck you, Kyle. Alright, and in the end, we reign victorious, boys.
Great job.
Fuck off, Kyle. This mine is going to be under constant attack.
Oh yeah, you gotta clear that shit out.
I'm just gonna let the turrets deal with it, okay?
Just let the turrets drain all of our power.
Yeah. Paul is crying he's getting evicted due to swatting? Wait, what? Wait, why is this camera blue? What happened?
No, they want to come talk to me. They told me not to. They told me don't move. We're coming.
This is technically a VOD that I'm watching right now, so this is okay. He's getting arrested right now? Oh shit.
Put the camera away. Put that somewhere else.
Oh shit. Wait, who linked to him? His apartment got spotted 4 times today. The cops just showed up and arrested him. Wait, what do you mean? He was at a public event. Wait, is he actually getting evicted because of the swatting, or did he just say like I don't want to get evicted? I'm about to start throwing some bans down in chat for this fucking rumor mongering bullshit. He's getting arrested right now. Yeah, but he's not in his apartment right now, is he? Oh, his leasing people called him. I see. Okay, okay. Oh my god, dude. The big power substations are like the hidden OP when it comes to setting up new mines. I just use that shit, Kyle. It's so nice.
Oh, that probably is a good way to do it.
Like one of them powers like 20 fucking miners. It's retardedly good. What am I looking for? Laser turrets.
Actually, fuck it. Let's see this. And these.
He really got swatted 4 times today? Did you see it like happen 4 times on stream, or did it just happen? Did he just say that it happened? Not to say that he's wrong, but I'm curious, like, was he streaming, he got swatted 4 times today? Are people actually swatting him like off stream and shit, or?
That seems a little crazy to like, after the 3rd time I got swatted, I went back to streaming again because I don't know.
Well, what is he supposed to do? I mean, it's his job, I mean.
But at the same time, it's like, isn't that a big thing? Isn't that a time-consuming thing? Is there enough time in the day to get swatted, like have to deal with the police and then start streaming again and then...
Do that 3 times?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like the police aren't just gonna be like, oh, there's nothing going on here. We'll just leave. And like, at some point, is it like the same police? I don't know.
Oh, it happened while he was out streaming? Holy shit. Oh, they broke down the door too, getting in?
Post efficient chat to die instantly. No bamboozle. Greater than, less than, greater than.
Wait, what? Post efficient chat to die instantly. Wait, don't do it. What the fuck, guys? He said no bamboozle. Oh my god. The mass fucking death of my chat happens right now.
Oh, are they getting nuked?
No, some guy donated and said if you post a fish in chat, you'll die instantly. And now everybody's posting fishes in chat. Like, they don't even believe the dude.
Well, why would you believe the dude?
Well, if they all start dying instantly, Kyle, that's on you.
I mean, that one... Why is it on me?
Because you just said that who cares, so...
I'm curious. I can't be curious about, like, why?
He said it. He said no bamboozle, Kyle. He said no bamboozle, so...
That just instantly gives him credibility? That's what
yeah,
it
it's... Like if somebody says, I swear to God, like, are you gonna...
That doesn't necessarily mean shit.
You're gonna think a guy's gonna lie to God, Kyle? Are you fucking
put it this way.
retarded? You can't
Let's
lie to
put it this
God,
way.
Kyle.
Have you ever said I swear to God?
Kyle, I never lie about anything, though, so...
The answer to that question is yes. Do you believe in God?
I've never said no bamboozle and not meant it, Kyle. No bamboozle.
What if he had his fingers crossed? You can't tell. You cannot tell me he did not have his fingers crossed. You didn't see it.
You can't fingers cross a bamboozle, Kyle. Stop being a fucking child. What are you
You
thinking?
can totally do it.
What are you thinking, Kyle?
How does this... Okay.
Destiny, you got destroyed in that debate. No bamboozle.
Who donated that? That's a ban. Do you guys see how mad you make some of the YouTube commenters? For a while, there were a couple of people that would show up because you guys would spam that shit meme like, Destiny got destroyed in that debate. And there'd be some people like, what are you guys talking about? This didn't happen at all or whatever. Some people get like really fucking mad. This wasn't even a debate.
If you just would stop getting destroyed in debates, we could all rally behind you.
Oh, sorry, Kyle. I'm trying my hardest.
All right, so...
This is why I said I should go back to playing video games. Fuck. But I don't know if anybody... Do people even watch him play video games? I don't even fucking know.
He wasn't that big when he did. Or he wasn't this big when that's what he did, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. He would still get swatted though? Oh yeah, I guess maybe they would. Maybe they wouldn't even care.
At this point, probably.
Wait, why the fuck are we doing this? What the fuck? Stop. Oh my god, dude. We should do a consultation for Ice. I should tell Ice that I want to stream with him for a week, and we'll brainstorm ideas, ways for him to not get swatted. We'll try out a bunch of shit. That would be sick as fuck. And like challenge people, like see if you can swat us or whatever, and see if we can actually do it.
Steven, Ice has a management company that's going to help him with this.
Oh yeah, energy. Won't you get banned? Well, no, I would just be on Ice's stream. I'm just saying the challenge. I'm not saying like it would be good content for me. I'm just saying the challenge of that would be like really entertaining, like to see if you could actually outwit. If I were to do that, I would rope in you guys. What I would basically do is I would say I'm gonna be streaming here, look here, and then I would challenge you guys to try to swat us. And then anytime you guys could do it, like it's kind of like penetration testing, right? If you guys figure out how to do it, then you let me know how you did it, and then I don't give a fuck about like protecting my address and shit as much anymore, because I've gotten emails from people who have like doxed me, or not, well, not like publicly, but they're like, hey yo, like I found your shit, like this is how I did it, you know, like some of the ways that people find your shit. It's like, dude, all right, you got it, man. Like this is not. There's no point in trying to prevent this from happening. But in terms of like doxing somebody like during a live stream, like it takes a little bit more effort, unless you're fucking up. Can you say some of the ways they did it? Not really, because I don't want all of you fuckers having my address, but if you go like really try hard, there's a lot of ways like you can find shit. But like in a live setting, I feel like it would be easier to keep people from getting your shit because there's the time constraint. I'm legitimately surprised you've never been swatted. Yeah, I don't really know why. The worst I've had, I think I've had on 3 different occasions, people have called pizzas to my house. It's the worst. Not that I'm inviting people to swat me, but didn't you see him drive to that town? They called him in 1 minute? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Did I accept the pizzas? No, I tipped the driver and sent him away and told people not to do it. I hope that people listen to me. I don't know how much influence I have over that, but like I told people, like if you want to troll me, like I feel like swatting and pizza shit is a really shitty ways to do it, because it doesn't really bother me that much, but you're wasting, like you're really trolling the driver, right? It's the person who's the victim of the troll. Like it's not hard for me to send away a pizza dude from my house. Like peace out, dude.
Well, did you like not pay for the pizza? Well, no, someone else paid for the.
No, of course they wouldn't pay for the pizza. No, I have had somebody troll me that way one time though, where I showed up at Five Guys Burgers and Fries, and they'd already put in an order, and I apologized and told them that it wasn't me, and they said, oh well, the other person already paid for it. So, I mean, I guess. But that's not
probably
really
trying to be
trolling.
nice.
What?
They were probably just trying to be nice, I guess. I don't know. That's
Yeah.
weird.
No, yeah, I think that was probably just a fan like memeing out, but. I wonder if the guy, I always wonder if the guy that did that at Five Guys was just like some super beta dude on the phone. Like he calls like, hello? And like, hey, Five Guys Burgers and Fries, can we take you want to take an order or whatever? Like, I want to do a pickup order. And like, yeah, sure thing. Who's it for? Steven. Yeah, what do you want to do? 4 double cheeseburgers with everything. It's like, all right, cool. All right, and then we're gonna need your credit card information. Like, I just I wanted to pay when I want to pay when I get there. When I show up to pick it up? And they're like, oh well, we only do payments over the phone. I'm sorry. And they're like,
You realize you can do that over the internet, and they probably just did it over the internet.
and they're
right?
like, no way. It's got to be a phone call. Like, you mean I can't pay when I pick it up? I have to pay right now. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to pay right now. If you're gonna, okay, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me get my credit card. That'd be pretty funny. What am I looking for right now? Oh, blue track. Was it 4 burgers? Yeah, it was something weird. It was like 4 burgers, I think, with everything on it or something. I don't remember. Maybe it was intentional. If it was intentional, and thank you to the dude that did it. But I like to think it was some dude trying to troll me that got fucked because he didn't realize.
I doubt it.
Maybe, yeah.
I have serious doubts. That's.
Maybe it was a hot girl fan trying to hit on you? Yeah, maybe. Oh god, Kyle, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. Fuck.
That's a mistake.
Whoa, have you seen the Factorio Deja Vu meme? Wait, do you know the
What?
Deja Vu meme?
Kind of. It's some anime thing.
Yeah, where they like Deja Vu and it's some dude doing some stupid shit always. And by stupid shit, I mean awesome shit.
I mean, that's up for debate.
It's not actually. It's not up for debate.
Boy, fucking, I need to request. Do we have a bunch of speed modules?
Yes. They
Or
should
you
all be
can
on the
get, like-
track. About to bring in so much fucking stone, Kyle. Holy shit.
Oh, we do have a bunch of speed module 3s. Give me that shit. Go get them, robots. I think I have this set up. Like, I feel like there's got to be a better one. There's not.
How did I know which Five Guys to call? I think I was car streaming at the time. There we go, Kyle.
We get like more robot speed.
Is that another upgrade?
Oh yeah, that's an infinite one. But oh god, it takes space science. Never mind, we can't get it yet.
Okay, I'll do another level of mining productivity then.
Infinite robot speed.
Is there any way that Ice goes to court and the judge blames him or partially blames him on the swatting? I don't know. This is like all. Where is Apple is? I'm pretty sure he would admit as much. This is like completely uncharted territory. I don't think there's any legal precedent. There's already like no legal precedent for most like online related shit, but like this is at another level of unprecedented stuff in terms of like ICE's culpability. I'm not really sure. Remember when you got suspended for the first 3 car streams? Not even. That was really irritating. The guy like shut my channel off and he never even told me. I thought my thing just glitched. So I had no fucking idea. There are some states enacting laws dealing with swatting. Are there? Well, laws. It would have to be laws specifically detailing swatting because there's already laws on the books for like if you call like the police and it's for nothing. I know that you can get in trouble for doing that. We used to do that back at the little apartment complex. When I lived with not lived with my grandma, but I'd spend every weekend there. There was like a payphone in the back, and we found out that you could dial 911 without having to put quarters in. And a bunch of kids would run up to it, dial 911, and then we'd all disperse and wait for the cop to show up to see who was crank calling the shit.
You were a bad fucking kid, man.
We weren't that bad. That was like the worst stuff I've ever done in my life. Okay.
That's pretty bad.
Shouldn't swatting be attempted manslaughter? Wouldn't you have to prove that you had the intention of I don't even know.
Someone would have to. Doesn't someone have to die or have to have an attempt on their life?
Well, like you would try to prove in a roundabout way that you called the cops in an attempt to get them killed. That seems like it would be really hard to prove in court. I don't know.
Why do I have all these logistics robots on me? Where did these come from?
You just exposed yourself. The police will be at your house in 10 minutes for crimes I committed when I was 7 years old, Rip. Or probably like 10 or 11, I don't know.
I think you're good on the statute of limitations.
That's what I thought, Kyle. And then Iowa dipped into my Nebraska bank account and cucked me. And here we are 2 months later, still waiting for my shit from the Social Security Administration. I should fucking call them. I need to put that on my to-do list.
What was the issue with that? You like had... Because you worked in Iowa, so where your wages were...
Okay, you ready? Here we go. Worked in Iowa, right?
Yep.
Worked in Iowa. That means that I had income from Iowa in Nebraska, right? So when you file your taxes, what you do is you tell Nebraska, hey, by the way, I paid all this tax to Iowa, so please don't tax me on this income. I've already paid tax on it.
You had credit for taxes paid to another state. Go
Correct.
ahead.
Right? Well, what happened was when I first did my taxes in TurboTax a long time ago, you digitally enter your W-2s. When I entered my W-2s, what I had wrote was that I wrote in my taxes that the withholding was paid to Nebraska. I entered that box incorrectly. So what happened was Nebraska sent me a big tax refund for money that they thought that I gave them, and Iowa sent me a tax bill. And I was young, I guess, and retarded. And what I did, I don't think I amended my Iowa taxes. I only amended my Nebraska taxes, and I paid them back the money. But I don't think I amended my Iowa ones. So Nebraska and I are clear, but Iowa still thinks that I never paid them. Yeah. And the only way that I could...
reality was withheld them in the first place. Okay.
Correct. They already have that money, right? But when I call them asking for documentation to prove that I even own them anything, they don't produce anything. They're just like, well, this is what we say, so fuck you. So I have to prove to them that I already paid that in tax. But in order to do that, I need to get my old W-2s that the casino doesn't have anymore. So I have to call the Social Security Administration. I paid them like $45, or like, no, it was $81, I think I had to pay them in order to get a copy. They cashed my fucking check. I can see in my bank like 2 months ago they cashed a check, or like a month ago, and I'm just waiting for them to send me the W-2s. Wow, thanks, 6PeakGo or whatever.
So like wire. So it's like what, wire that to that?
What the fuck?
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street. And I know it's my time to come home. Calling you. And the subject's a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to believe. Hua.
Alright, there we go. Fuck, Kyle, this doesn't work.
What doesn't work? We say these things, and
You
I
need
have no
multiple.
idea.
I think you need multiple gear machines feeding into this assembling machine to make the assembling machines.
Oh, is that not enough? I might have missed that. I mean, I did that very late at night. So
Actually, you know what,
see.
dude? I just thought of the best solution ever, because I'm a fucking god. I got it, don't worry.
So you need 5 every 0.5. So I think you need 3. So you need 5 gear wheels every half second. So you need 10 gear wheels a second.
Okay, never mind. I don't have a solution.
Yeah, you need 3 gear wheel machines to do that. I actually remember that now. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. That's not it. I thought I remember. I fucked that up, but that's not right. That'll help.
What'll
But it's
help?
not gonna be enough. You need 3.
Oh, yeah, I'll try the second machine. We'll see how it goes.
I can come over and fix it. I have an idea, but there's no way you can do that without a 3rd machine. Or there's no way you can do that efficiently. Yeah, I can't believe I fucked that up. I had that right the last time we did this. Oh, you know what? I had it right the first time I did it. That's right. Because remember how it used to be assembly machines, and then they changed it to electric miners?
Yeah.
Because if you go over to the right, where I'm making blue science, how there's 3 gear wheels and 2 electric miners, that was enough. I built the 3 gear wheels there.
The only thing I've learned from years of
Why don't
watching
you come over and
Destiny
fix
is
that?
always to be yourself.
Yeah, if you can, sure.
I'll come over and fix that, and I'll come over here and see if this is... I feel like...
Well, I wonder if this will produce machines fast enough that it'll back up anyway, that it doesn't have to actually work at 100% capacity.
It should have to work at 100% capacity.
You really think so, Kyle?
Yeah. Well, actually, let me... Okay, so we need...
Because it's starting to back up.
Oh, maybe it is fine. Maybe we don't need it at 100% capacity.
Oh wait, who is this far left guy? 78,000 post karma. Who is this dude? You guys want me to debate Reno? Wait, what are you doing, Kyle? Oh no, it was just starting to back up.
Yeah, we'll just leave it how it is.
Now you undid all its progress, Kyle.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Yeah, there's no way. I just manually loaded it. There's no way that these guys will use all this, is there?
You talking about the assembly machines still?
Yeah. So every 14 seconds, we need 7 times... Oh, so we need 7 of these every 14 seconds?
Yeah, you might be right. We might not.
So we need one every 2 seconds. And this makes them every 0.5 seconds. Yeah, there's no way. This is overkill. Prince K is an anarchist? Oh, come on. I thought you guys wanted me to... Wait, does anarchist count as left or right? I'm not even sure. What the fuck?
Yeah, calm down, man.
Oh, sorry, I was freaking out. Go.
How do I...
Holy shit! Usually the accumulators are ahead of the solar panels. But we have like 1,000 solar panels or whatever. And like 300 accumulators. These beacons, Kyle. Yeah, that'll help too. Most anarchists are very left. When you say that anarchists are left, what does left actually mean there? My vague notion of left and right is generally left is in favor of more government controls in general, and right is in favor of less government controls in general. That's like the only understanding that I have of like left and right. So when somebody says they're an anarchist, that sounds like the ultimate righty position to me. But apparently anarchist is a leftist, so I'm not really sure.
Alright, how do I make centrifuges? Where are those at? That's right, it's a fuck ton of concrete.
Fuck ton cone?
Luckily, I have a fuck ton of concrete. Oh, I need a fuck ton of iron gear, what else? Okay, so we're still not... Okay, so I need to stop cracking heavy oil still. We're down to 2. We're not building any up. Actually, let's not crack at all. Yes, my robots, come to me.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, because we're running out of... We're like half our lubricant.
Do you think we're gonna run out of power tonight, guys? Oh yeah, we are. We are for sure. Fuck. Boom, boom, boom. It's not really interesting for me to argue. When I say argue against people on the left, I mean people that hold left's like social or economic positions than me that are still grounded in the current reality of today's world. Like it's not, not to discredit or discourage these kinds of thoughts or whatever, but like I don't think it's as interesting to have discussions with people that believe in like full on like communism or whatever, because there's not really like, we can only kind of like argue about super hypothetical things. Like none of it is really going to be grounded in very much reality, you know? So these conversations typically or generally aren't as interesting to me, but
Wait, how the fuck do you do things one at a time again?
For
Why
what?
can't I forgot how to take things out one at a time. Is it control right click? No, it's not it.
Doesn't you left click it and then you just right click it into your inventory one at a time?
Oh, sorry, I think I have what I want.
Alright, I've got a lot of power being built. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food, okay?
Alright.
Please name one of the trains Blaine? Maybe, we'll see. I'll be right back. You have to entertain my viewers, Kyle, okay?
I have to entertain your viewers? I don't know how to do that. They can't even see what I'm doing. What? All right. I can read that. I don't know what this. It's first monkey. Oh my god, Steve, your chat is so rude. That's working, so that's not working. Give us the day. I don't know what the day 9 store is. I don't drink tea. Plus, you tax memes. I don't know, man. Taxes are complicated. Donald Trump's gonna fix all that, right? Ideal place to find a girlfriend. Jesus Christ, man. Kyle, say hi to me. Ham. Hi, Ham. There's a reason why I am not the streamer. Kyle, UFC looks too. UFC 211 looks dank as fuck, huh? It does. It does. Stipe versus JDS is a really good fight. Ioana versus Andrade is a really good fight. Frankie versus Yair. And this is like all the fights off the top of my head. 211 looks very, very good. And that's a good thing because we've had some shit pay-per-views this year. I do not work for a big... I work for a small accounting firm. Like 15 people. They offered me a job when I was still in college, and I accepted it because I didn't feel like finding another job. Or because it was the only, I don't know. They offered me a job this summer, and I started the next January. So they offered me a job very early. Oh yeah, Alvarez on the undercard. Oh my God, Alvarez versus Poirier is such a good fight. That's such a good fight. But I mean, every other pay-per-view this year has been garbage. Holm versus Durandamy was garbage. Fucking Habib versus Tony Ferguson fell through, and then Wonderboy Woodley 2 was garbage. I do not watch basketball. I really only watch UFC. Where are my beacons? And shit's dying. Oh God, it's so far away. How about DJ versus Dos Hate? Oh God, you don't even know it. It's not just the pay-per-view numbers, it's just they haven't been able to put together compelling cards. Habib versus Ferguson was such a good fight on paper. I'm so sad that, and they've tried to make that fight like 3 times. I'm so sad that that fell through. You're only entertained at a 4 out of 10 level. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not the streamer. You shouldn't come here for me. It's a traitor working for Russia. I don't know. I'm sure there are some interesting things behind that that no one will ever know. Do I read chat? I guess I'm reading it now. Not usually, though. Someone's got to play this game. A lot of the times it's not Steve. How did you come up with your name? I don't know, man. Renegade was just like a word in StarCraft. I used to have the name Omega. I used that for everything. I got tired of it. There's really nothing special to it. Romance stuff happening in your workplace? I mean, there's females that work there, but not really. I'm one of the only non-married people there. Let's see. Probably there's 2 of us that are single, I think. Out of the accounting staff, I think there's 2 of us. Where did the 0 come from? I don't know, it's just a fucking word. That's not American cuisine. I don't know, man. I don't really read books that often. I buy the pay-per-views because I'm a support. I don't know. I buy UFC. I've bought every UFC pay-per-view in probably the last year and a half. I watch wrestling. I don't even like boxing, really. I don't know. Have I ever considered making an alias that means something to me? I don't know, man. Best failure. No, my name was not from a Gundam, like Blue Destiny, or whatever that was. My favorite anime. I don't know, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. Let's go with that. I like Cowboy Bebop a lot. Who's my favorite fighter? I don't have a favorite UFC fighter. There's a lot of fighters I like. I'm very sad about Rumble Johnson retiring. But I mean, it just goes from time to time. I like Tony Ferguson a lot. I like Khabib Nurmagomedov a lot. I like Chris Weidman. I like Gegard Mousasi. I like a lot of fighters. I do not limit myself to having a favorite fighter. Please notice you, famous Johnny D. There you go. Your alias should represent yourself. Favorite? Oh my God. Do I think McGregor and Mayweather will have their fight? I do. Dana White says it's going to happen. If Dana White thinks it's going to happen, I think it's going to happen. That's all I got to go on, though. But I mean, there's so much fucking money to be made. I think it's a stupid fight, and I may not buy that because of it. I think it's a very stupid fight that's not going to be entertaining. But do I think it'll happen? Probably. What is my real name? My real name is Kyle. What is my opinion on Rumble's shitty final performance? I was so disappointed. I was too. I just think his head wasn't in the game. I think he was retiring either way. I don't know what his new job is. But man, Rumble was such a cool fighter to watch. He just one-shot everyone except for Daniel Cormier. We never got to see the John Jones fight. Have any hobbies aside from gaming and fighting? Not really. I go for, I walk. I try to get out of this apartment every once in a while, but not really. Can I say Deuterino? There you go. Have you ever thought about making a Twitch channel? I don't know. I've streamed a while ago, like back in 2010, but I don't have time. I really don't have something I want to stream. Why not quit your job and become a full-time streamer, leeching off of Destiny's viewers? Yeah, right. I make plenty of money. I'm very happy with how much money I make, even if I'm not completely happy with the job
Chat
I
rate
have.
this beat out of 10.
It's a little crazy from time to time. I'd rather do this. It's very stable. I have lots of job security. Christ, man. I'm not going to talk about relationships. Boxing versus UFC in recent years, what seems to be more impressive sport to watch? I don't have any interest in boxing at all. I don't know why. I thought boxing was boring as a kid. Have you ever thought about switching from audit to tax? Okay. This is a question. I do not work in audit or tax. I work for a small accounting firm, which means I have to do everything. I work in audit, I work in tax. We do a lot of Medicare and Medicaid cost reporting for a lot of nursing facilities. Like, I have to do everything, and that's one of my major issues with my job, is that we can do everything and we can be compliant. There's no doubt about that. We're not making mistakes or anything, but we're never gonna be efficient. A 15-person accounting firm is never gonna be an efficient accounting firm because we can't specialize in the way that larger accounting firms do. It's very frustrating, the fact that I have to jump from fucking bucket to bucket on a daily basis. Kyle, are you gay? I am not gay. I am an introvert, though. I do not talk about a lot of this shit about myself very often, so here you go. What do you think about GSP McGregor? Do I ever wish I went the streaming route? No. I do not have the personality to sustain a stream like this. To some extent, I like a normal, boring life. I like taking a Sunday and just like not doing anything for the first half of it and just surfing the internet. Have you ever thought about killing yourself and blaming destiny? No, I have not. If I had an opportunity to work for a major company, would you do it? It's hard to say. I have a lot of freedom with my job. As much as I hate some things about it, I have a lot of freedom. And I've built up a lot of credibility, I've built up a lot of respect, and I like the people I work for. It has its upsides and it has its downsides. I probably won't do it forever, but I mean, there's a reason why I've stuck with it for 5 years. It's a tough decision. I don't know. Why don't you play PUBG with Destiny? I don't know. I'm probably not that. I probably wouldn't be that good at PUBG. I don't know. I'm not that interested in that. What's my biggest regret? I don't know that I have one. I can't think of anything that I massively regret at this point in my life. Kyle.gg. So like, look at this. I haven't done fucking anything. Like, why am I even playing this video game? I'm talking to... I want to be later in life. What's my ultimate goal? I don't know. To retire at some point. I'm pretty aimless, I guess, in that sense. Are you to blame for playing this shitty I don't know. Do you invest in the stock market? Yes, I do. I own index funds, and I own a couple of stocks. Do I play any musical instruments? I played the trumpet from 6th grade to my senior in college, and then I quit when I got to college, or my senior year of high school, and then I quit when I got to college. Stream my real life. Do I hate brown people and black people? God damn it. I don't have any stock advice. What kind of car do I drive? I drive a Chevy Cruze. It's like a 07 or an 08 or something. Who did I vote for the election? So why was it Trump? I voted for Hillary. It was the easiest vote in my life that I've ever cast because there was one candidate that was an adult, one that wasn't. Oh, fuck this France right now. I don't know enough about France. Why is the PS2 the best console of all time? I don't know, man. Who's my favorite rapper? Let's go with Eminem. I don't know. Yada. I don't know. I don't know enough about cars. My dad worked for a car dealership for many years before he retired. He dealt with all the car issues, and he retired like 3 years ago, and now I actually have to deal with issues with cars. So I really don't know enough about cars. What's your address in case you're getting robbed and I'll call the cops? God damn it. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game? Tactics. Without a doubt, Tactics. I don't know, then maybe 9 and then 7. Probably would have said 7 at one point in my life, but now it's definitely Tactics and then maybe 9 or 7. Have you ever done any drugs? No, I have not. I don't even drink alcohol right now. Last time I drank any alcohol was my brother's wedding. Please get Destiny to play Final Fantasy Tactics 1.3 again. Oh my god, what a disappointment. I don't know. I don't even know what that game's like anymore. I just feel like it got a little bit too crazy. I had a lot of fun with that for quite a while, but then it just went a little over the deep. Game franchise and why?
Sorry, fuck. Hold on. How long have you been talking to yourself?
I don't know. I'm looking at your chat.
Oh, I think I just moved into the AFK channel.
Oh, well, there we go. Well, they're still asking me dumb questions, so I figured they would stop asking me questions because when I was quiet the other day, they just didn't say anything to me, which was nice.
How are we
Can I
doing?
go back to playing the game now?
Yeah.
I'm
How are
gonna
we
go back
doing
to
on
playing the game now.
power?
I don't think we ran out of power.
All right, sick.
We got half a charge. I can't get this as efficient as I wanted to, but I am building something. Let's just get these online.
Well then. No. Oh, that sucks.
Steven's back. I don't have to answer your damn questions anymore. Ready?
No,
I don't have to answer questions anymore.
Oh no.
Play video games.
Oh. What's happening?
Jesus, I mean, like, yes.
I wish I was not live streaming that and actually recording that. Oh.
No one calls me Renegade Zero. No one calls me Renegade. Some people I've met have started off calling me Renegade, but everyone calls me Kyle eventually. I don't have anyone that calls me Renegade anymore that I talk to on a regular basis. So what did you get for food?
A barbecue bacon king cheeseburger.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound healthy at all.
Nope.
Where'd you get it from?
No, Burger King.
Oh, I haven't been to Burger King in years, man.
Yeah.
Anne Hathaway, good morning. Nice to see you.
Morning, Matt.
Seen a lot of you lately.
Sorry about that.
You were.
I'd be happy to stay home, but
Let's just get it out of the way. You had
Not
a
really.
wardrobe malfunction.
Not really invested in that many
The other
regular
night, what's the lesson?
The only
learned
companies
or
I
something
own
like
some
that, other
Netflix
than that you
stock and I
keep
own some
smiling,
Tesla
which you
stock.
always do.
Tesla was 100% a gamble. And Netflix kind of was too, honestly. And it really hasn't done anywhere near as well. But whatever. Just companies I think are going to grow.
If you don't mind talking about Sid Barrett, but the rumor goes is that he just took too many drugs, and that he just kind of lost it, and then at one point he just didn't want to play or couldn't function really, and then he kind of eventually just left the band, and Dave Gilmour came in. And
you know, there is schizophrenia is used to describe a loose kind of amalgamation of symptoms, of which many Sid had. He heard voices and he had trouble keeping a grip on the reality of his situation. And on top of that, he did take, too many hallucinogenics. I think if you were in the position of being an incipient schizophrenic like he was, any hallucinogenics are a very bad thing. So, yeah, it was very sad, and he sort of drifted away from the reality of the rest of our lives.
And did you? Is the story true that you were recording? I think it was "Shine On You, Crazy Diamond," and a bald man walked in with a toothbrush in his mouth and no eyebrows. Am I making this up?
It's not a funny story. I'm not sure, but he did not have a toothbrush in his mouth.
Okay, good.
As far as I recall.
I tried to make it funny.
He did. He had a big bag of candy.
I hate Jimmy Fallon. Kyle, he's so unfunny. Jimmy Fallon is painfully unfunny, Kyle.
I haven't seen enough of his stuff.
Fuck you, Kyle. He is. Just agree with me. Of all the late night hosts, he's easily the worst. Like, he's leagues below everybody else.
I don't really watch any late night anymore, huh? I watch occasionally some stuff that Seth Meyers does that I like. But then I watch occasionally some stuff that Seth Meyers does that I really don't like.
Yeah, Seth Meyers is SNL writer, right?
Well, he was on SNL. He wasn't a writer. He was just...
Oh, really?
He was a performer, yeah. He was a performer.
Wait, am I thinking of the... Hold on, let me make sure. I know I'm thinking of the right guy, yeah. This guy wasn't a writer? Are you sure? For SNL?
Seth Meyers was never a writer, I don't think. I know he was a performer. Maybe he was a writer at one point, too. But I know he was definitely a performer. I guess I do not know that he wasn't a writer.
He was a lead writer, Kyle. Chat says. Uh-oh.
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 I know he performed. I don't know if he wrote.
All right, gotcha.
How did I fuck this up?
Fallon may be shit, but Colbert is 100% trash? Nah, Colbert is like standard safe, left-leaning dude. But Fallon is just not funny. I don't know. Maybe Colbert is really bad. I don't know. I haven't watched as much.
Backwards. Fuck me.
Sweet cinnamon and the frosted crunch you love together at last.
Wow. Jesus. Thanks, Tony.
Doesn't look fantastic. But it tastes delicious. Who made that?
Emil makes it. I'm just so happy that Chef Ramsay likes the bread pudding. It feels great to end on a good note. Love the bread pudding.
You like the bread pudding?
There we go. Love
Did I
it.
use all the fucking
I took full responsibility for bread pudding. That is all me. Darryl doesn't really have influence on that. Thank God. Thank God he liked something I did. I'll take that any day.
Start right here with the carrot cake.
Wow, all homemade?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Hi. Gordon's eating your carrot cake right now as we speak.
What's good?
Oy vey. The last thing that people eat is dessert. And if the dessert sucks, that's bad. Hey.
Bloody hell. You scared me. Don't come around the corner like that.
Sharon.
Sharon. First of all, that is delicious.
Awesome.
Whose recipe is that?
Mine.
Can I have it?
No, for a price. Everything for a price.
Yeah, I'm glad you said it looks great.
Thank you, chef.
So it's the cake or
I'll go for the cake. This is the burger I'm dying
Lazy
for.
robot.
David, please. Presentation. It looks great.
Thank you, chef.
Explain, please.
I'm using smoked Gruyere with grilled tomato, spring mix, with a
Oh, they fired this dude. I remember this episode.
mustard aioli and a jumbo pickle homemade.
What I had
You got
earlier.
fired for
this
what?
looks night and day.
On a Kitchen Nightmares episode, Gordon Ramsay memes.
Oh, I got you.
Okay. Look at that. Bloody hell. I mean, that's what I call a burger. Jesus. And how does it taste?
It's delicious. Reds.
Thank you,
Some
chef.
of the Reds are fine.
Temperature's
Suddenly we're back
perfect.
to all
And
the way
roll is
on.
crispy.
Yes, chef.
Would you like to have a little taste?
I'd love to.
She hates it.
What is that strong taste that I'm tasting?
Gruyere cheese, and it's smoked, right? Yes. Yeah, I love it.
Does that go through the meat? I taste something stronger in there, like a dry aged or something beef.
I think we do need more.
But I
Wait,
do
why
like
aren't
my
these making
meat
plastic?
red.
Because they're not getting enough
I am a
cold.
medium rare girl.
Problem is that's not medium rare as it should be.
It may be medium, but I can tell you what, it's bloody juicy.
Fuck, I really have to blue
That is
track
delicious.
all this shit up.
Yeah, I'd give that 9 out of 10. Love that title there, by the way, Redemption Burger. And you certainly did that.
Suck on this burger, Jen. And you too, Alan.
Yeah, the husband/owner made his own burger to try to one-up him, but it was fucking horrible.
I want to see what's
Why would anyone ever want to start a restaurant? What a shitty industry to get into.
Oh, maybe you have a
Right.
passion for food, Kyle.
So we've got...
I hope so, but I mean, like, there's way too many people that start. I shouldn't. I put that very poorly. I hope no one gets into the restaurant business thinking they're gonna make it rich or something.
Wow, that is delicious. Finally, some good fucking food. Wow.
How do you like this?
That is not a. That is, seems like a really hard industry.
Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it a few times. I think it'd be fun to run a restaurant. I don't know, but just because I have a background in it.
Yeah, I think it seems like a lot of fucking work with very little payoff.
Maybe, I don't know.
Had to wait to the end.
With the margins, I like.
Saved by Mother Mary.
Of course, the red velvet that Mommy makes is going to be beautiful, right? Because Mommy made it. I'm going to punch him in the face. You watch and see.
I feel like it's one of those things that like athletes and famous people do.
Are those
I,
even
like,
good
try to
though?
do.
Is there actually a good restaurant opened by like an athlete or celebrity?
That's what I mean. They think it's like, oh, that's what I do. I open a restaurant, right? That's how you make money after I retire from this.
Ordering the worst
I don't
things,
know.
but
I've heard of so many more
everywhere
restaurants
here,
like going out of
pretty much
business and having a
crap
harder time than ever
Yeah?
succeeding.
problem.
New England.
Like the only restaurants that consistently do well are like franchises and shit.
Sure.
When
just seems like
Chef
a brutal
Ramsay was
industry
sitting
more
there,
often
I
than
was just praying that he was going to be happy with everything.
Where's Bill?
Oh, is this coal? Okay, so this coal's not doing anything anymore, right? So I can just network it into the coal.
Gordon would like to see you for a minute.
Great. First thoughts that went through my head was, oh my God.
I'd just like to say that's nicely seasoned, very tasty and perfect for a winter's day.
And there's our burner inserters from the beginning of the game that I have to just leave there for sentimental purposes.
Grabs it. I'll check on the rest of your food.
Thank you very much.
Here you go.
It's adorable
Some
yellow track.
catfish goujons with hush puppy and our homemade pineapple salsa.
It's actually quite nice. Very, very delicate fish. And
I know it.
The Overwatch Reddit scandal. Oh, shit.
My name is Nickel, Nickel, and this story is going to be a little bit different because it's actually about me. Between the time I went to sleep last night and woke up this morning, a lot of stuff happened. And it started on the Overwatch subreddit about something that 100% isn't true, and it's really easy to prove. I'm going to explain this whole situation to the best of my ability, but before I even start, I wanted to give a big thank you to the mods over on the Overwatch subreddit, because from my perspective at least, they tried to handle the situation to the best of their ability. In the beginning, they probably didn't know what was true and what wasn't, so from my perspective, they did the best job they possibly could. So a big thank you to them, as well as the Overwatch INT, who as far as I can tell was the first person to really dig deep and find evidence on this whole situation. And there's a lot more people I want to thank, but for now, let's just jump into what I'm even talking about. This whole Overwatch Reddit scandal. I'll try to summarize it first and then show you some pieces to support where I got some of those ideas from. So my understanding is that there was a guy who's basically an imposter on Reddit. What he did in this situation, it looks like, is he went through the winners of any giveaway and then tried to see which one of those didn't have a Reddit account. So he would make a Reddit account for that person, go onto the subreddit, and then claim that he never got any prize. For what reason somebody would do this, I have no idea. But in this case, he took the name Vitaleches, which is somebody who actually did win, and somebody who actually got their prize way back in March. So he went on there and created this thread claiming that he never received anything, which from what I saw before had over 22,000 people upvoted to share the message. And I agree, you should keep YouTubers and people in general accountable for doing stuff like that. But in this case, it was somebody taking advantage of people willing to believe something without any actual proof of it. So this morning I woke up to tons and tons of just pure hate. Probably the most amount of people I had unsubscribed in such a short period of time ever in the channel's history. And I was been getting, and I am still getting, tweets like this where people are telling me to die. Here are just some random examples of stuff that people are tweeting to me, and this goes back further than I've even scrolled down to see everything. But the crazy thing is this is based on made up information. And I think the reason why people believe this is because what reason would somebody have to make this up if they weren't directly gaining anything from it? And I don't know the answer to that. I have no idea why this person would make this up other than just to watch to see if he can make people believe that this was true. So the reason this guy...
I don't know anything about this guy or the Overwatch community, but this dude making this video sounds like a really, really, really cool dude. He sounds super sick and collected and like really objective and level-headed. I don't know anything about this dude, but...
And worse, in my opinion, is because that post was at the top of the Overwatch subreddit. So obviously a lot of people saw it. A lot of people thought what this imposter was saying was true. And when there was another thread proving that it wasn't true, both threads were removed by the mods because they were polarizing. And I understand the reason for the decision about that. But the problem that it leaves me with is now there are thousands upon thousands of people who think that I have done something that I haven't done. So hopefully people end up watching this video and see the proof I'm about to present. And if you guys know anyone who still believes the false information made by an imposter with a fake account on Reddit that got to the very top of that subreddit, please send them this video so they understand that isn't the case. I mean, first off, before we even get into the rest of the information, this is the actual Vitaleches who tweeted on March 1st, "I won!" exclamation, exclamation. And I responded saying, "Congrats, man." Usually when people win, I ask them to tweet about it so that people that couldn't catch the video where I announced the winner could also see it on Twitter.
He's a bit long-winded. Yeah, but I couldn't even tell that he was the one. I thought he was going to be talking about someone else. He, like, can you imagine, like, usually when people make videos like this, they're a lot more emotional or freaking out, but I'm not watching that. So, all right. I'm going to wash my hands real fast and then we're going to do it up. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, what happened to our fucking iron?
Wait, are we getting cooked on iron?
Something's kinked. Oh, there's a gap.
We're making 451K, goddamn. What do you mean there's a gap?
There's like a gap. There's like an entire... Did we run out of power and I didn't notice? Because there's an entire gap in our belt of iron.
What? Hold on, okay.
I don't know if you'll see it. Nah, you'll get here in time. Oh. It's closing in. The gap's closing.
What the fuck? What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, I know what happened. We're running out. Our mines are dying. If you go to the trains, I bet that they're unloading the entire boxes. That's what's happening right now.
They are starting. Some of these mines are starting to die.
Yep.
Oh my god, it doesn't feel like we've fucking been mining them that much.
Should I buy 1080p 144 hertz and save up for blah, blah, blah? What kind of monitor do you have, Kyle?
I have 1080p 144 hertz monitors. I have two of them.
In my opinion, once you start using a 1440p monitor, you will never, ever, ever go back. 144 hertz is really nice, but
And in my opinion, I would rather have 1080p 144 hertz than 1440p 60 hertz.
This is coming from somebody, remember, who has never used a 1440p monitor, so fuck you, Kyle.
I've looked at one. Oh my god.
Oh, come on. I've looked at one? Fuck off, Kyle. Okay, this is coming from someone that's looked.
I don't see the purpose. So many games, I'd rather have high frame rate. I guess I can understand the other side of it, but it's like I'd rather have a high frame rate than higher resolution. I think 1080p is good. I would rather have higher frame rate than lower resolution. All right, all this shit is rocking out.
Fetus Funler. Are you in Discord right now?
What a name. I feel like I've heard that name before. I feel like that name is so offensive that I've heard it before.
It is a really offensive name, but he's actually like a really chill dude. So it's like really weird. He seems like the like when I imagine somebody with the name Fetus Funler, I was like, ah, like some screechy, like annoying fucking kid or whatever. But it's really weird that he has that name. I'm gonna go set up mining fields.
All right. I'm wondering how much. I wish there was. The fact that these centrifuges hold like 91 uranium is like. I feel like there's got to be a better way. I can't limit that anyhow, though. Even with circuits, I can't limit that. But I've almost got this rolling to the point where it's going to start producing excess. I don't know if I should. That means I should just set up more. So we're just like going crazy on the U235. Maybe I should. I'm at 8 of these. Maybe I should go up to like 16 and just go fucking nuts.
Do it, dude. Fetus Funler, I need you to join a voice chat. Any voice chat, just join one.
Let's go up to 16. Let's just go fucking crazy. And then I'll get some more uranium online. I guess I can just belt it up here like a peasant, but. Or maybe I'll start my own train station.
Fuck you, pal.
Well, I don't know, because it's like you could train. Maybe I should just start a separate.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I might not be.
Because it's like you can, because I have to run sulfuric acid wherever there's. Oh man, no, that's going to be complicated. I don't know. Because it's like you have to run sulfuric acid out to the miners. So you can have it, so you can set it up so that it like delivers sulfuric acid and picks up uranium, and then vice versa.
Fetus
like working. Go ahead.
Hello?
Real quick. Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I had the stream on.
Okay, hold on. I'm just really curious, okay? You said that you have a 120 hertz monitor and you can't tell the difference between that and a 60 hertz monitor?
At least based off of my settings, I don't think I can.
Okay. Do you have an NVIDIA card?
No, I have an AMD. Or wait, yeah, I have an AMD card.
Fuck. When you right click, is there like a AMD, like something on your desktop when you do that?
What he's getting at is sometimes you have to enable the hertz of the monitor.
Yeah, AMD Radeon settings?
Yeah, go there, and in there, can you find the refresh rate of your monitor? Can you check and see if it's actually turned on to 120? Because it might still be set at 60.
Hang on, let me see. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how to find it.
Are we friends on Skype?
You should just see refresh rate somewhere.
Yeah, you don't see like refresh rate anywhere.
You should be able to change refresh rate somewhere, yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah, centrifuge. Okay.
Ocean. Yeah, it's not showing here for some reason. I have the FreeSync on. I don't know if that's.
Okay, how about right-click your on the Windows desktop? You have Windows 10?
Yeah.
Right-click, do Display Settings, and then click Advanced Display Settings. I don't know if it'll show it in here. Go to, you see where it says Display Adapter Properties at the bottom?
Display, or the advanced display settings? Or wait.
Yeah. No. Yeah, click Advanced Display Settings and go down to Display Adapter Properties.
Yeah. Yeah, my refresh rate's at 144.
The screen refresh rate, it does say 144?
Yeah.
What kind of cable are you using to connect your monitor to your GPU?
DisplayPort.
Oh, and you really can't tell the difference? No.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm like fucking blind or something.
When you're playing games, are you actually getting like 120?
Yeah. I have the FPS refresh thing on. It says 120. So I don't know. It's weird shit.
Oh, you might just be retarded, dude. All right, I'm sorry. I tried.
Might be.
All right.
Thanks for trying, though.
Yeah, be careful, dude. Rip on.
See you.
Well, I tried. I don't think that's possible. Something's got to be fucked into shit. I thought it was going to be a simple fix, but I don't know what it is. You should be able to immediately notice the difference between 144 and 120. Or I'm sorry, 144 and 60.
Oh, these aren't fucking... Oh, shit. These aren't assembly machine 3s.
Nope. How fucking everything up again.
I'm using a lot of speed modules, by the way, in the assembling or the centrifuge bullshit.
Whatever makes you happy is what I want you to do, Kyle.
Aw, that's so sweet of you. What I don't understand is how these are so backed up.
All right. How do I bring in Blueprint? Don't you have 144 Hz G-Sync monitor? Yep. Import this. Wait, so what did I just import? Oh, I got a whole book. What? My shit should be set to 144.
Yeah, I had like a...
When I look at it, it looks weird because I have because I'm sending 60 Hz to my capture card. It's probably what it was showing before, I think. This shit is really weird. The way that this ends up setting up. But my FPS is locked to, or I'm sorry, my refresh rate is locked to 60 on my desktop because of because I have a capture card set up that can only take 60 in. And I'm pretty sure that when I right-click my Windows properties, I think that what it sees here is that capture card. Holy fuck, I've been using 60 Hz on my 144 Hz monitor for over a year now. Fuck.
Yeah. It happens. It happens.
Yeah.
I've heard of it happening a lot. Oh, it's these productivity modules, I think, that are changing. Minus 50%.
Oh, is this the book that we brought in? Oh, no, this is the book. What the fuck?
For a long time, I was having trouble getting my second monitor to run at 144 Hz. But I found it was just a weird thing with the difference in my settings for my first monitor to my second. I like had like extra options for my first monitor or something. We'll figure that shit out.
Three to one balancer.
All right, we're gonna make so much fucking uranium-235 that North Korea is just gonna be so jealous.
Does this really work, guys? Okay. Are robots bringing me my shit? Can you remind everyone who uses Twitch Prime to sub to you in case I've forgotten? Yes! If you have Twitch Prime and you're not subbed to me right now, literally get the fuck out of my stream. You're destroying the Republic, guys.
Yeah, wait a second. Can I sub you? I was told to check this, so I'm checking this right now. Okay, I'm still subbed to you. Why doesn't it like auto do that?
I don't know, probably because it's a big money sink for Amazon.
And then there's the like notify thing that never goes away unless you actually tell them. That thing is annoying too.
Oh, you know what? You're annoying, so booyah!
Oh shit! I got.
Hey D. Steiny, get ready for another long-winded email.
Uh-oh.
You're right, Kyle.
You're right, Kyle. Somebody donated just to say you're right, Kyle, so I don't know what you're right about, but you're right, Kyle.
Sick.
Memes.
Okay, where'd the thing go?
Oh shit, our copper's running out too. We're dying. The whole factory is in the process of dying, Kyle.
I'll come help in a... Let me get all this centrifuge shit online, and then I will come help. I'll get some mines going.
What's being attacked right now? It's fine.
So damaged.
Pepe.
Pepe.
When you connect wires to things, it just makes this satisfying click. So good.
Feel satisfied, Kyle?
Do.
Is GSYNC worth 100 pounds extra or nah?
GSYN? Oh, G-Sync? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that shit does.
suppose I'm not on the logistics network, am I? That's a problem. Then these robots won't get me all my shit.
Orange is logistics network, like taking from chest and shit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Green is construction.
All right, Kyle. Damn, I was just checking. Chill out.
Just gotta finish those things off. Make sure no one's confused.
Damn. Ice beside run into those big boy problems, Kyle. Wait, oh my god, I didn't mean to make that. Fuck.
What do you mean big boy problems? Like not getting swatted? I feel like that's not necessarily a big boy problem. I feel like it's a...
Destiny,
like
please blow me a kiss.
I don't know if the big boy problem is how I would describe that.
I mean, when you're dealing with the cops, it's a pretty big boy meme. I think it is.
I don't feel like... I mean, I've never fucking had to deal with the cops before.
Maybe you're not a big boy, Kyle.
Maybe not. I'm just saying, I think those are specific to Ice Poseidon.
Destiny literally called this shit last night. Wait, what did I call?
Oh man, you gotta figure it out now so you can get credit for it.
Oh, that's why I like it when everything's in the logistics network. So that robots can automatically repair damaged turrets instead of them inevitably wearing down and dying is a big meme, I think.
Oh. I suppose, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is legitimate.
I have so many fucking turrets all over the place. Oh, god damn it. Why do I keep forgetting like one inserter on these setups?
I don't know, god damn it, Kyle. Why the fuck are you?
I guess it's... Alright.
Kyle says he doesn't want to debate anarcho-communist because it's not based in reality. I don't mean, when you say it like that, it's really dismissive. What I mean is just like, there's no chance, and I'm pretty sure even these people admit, there's no chance that we're switching over to like an anarcho-communist or anarchist government or some shit. Like, that's never happening, not in the foreseeable future. So I don't think I don't want to spend time like arguing about it, is what I mean. Like, that would be the same level to me as like, let's have a serious argument about how we're going to fight off, you know, like alien warriors coming to our planet. Like, you can have a lot of interesting conversations about it, but I mean, in general, I'm not going to invest a lot of time in these conversations because the chances of this happening are very, very, very low.
You just don't understand the threat.
Maybe, Kyle. Maybe AJ will help me, Kyle. Alex Jones will guide me.
Oh, God.
Oh, dude, the train like taps you and you die instantly, Kyle.
Oh, dude, the train's a savage, man. The train is a savage.
Is there going to be a white ethno-state in the foreseeable future? You have invested in those kind of things. Well, yeah, people are actively trying to do this now via legislation today. Sure, but we're trying to ban all Muslims from coming in, but we're trying to ban all Mexicans from coming in. Like, yeah, I think that the threat of like moving towards like, and then Trump himself has echoed kind of a lot of quasi-white nationalist sentiment. So I mean, I think that yeah, I think that those are ideas that are worth talking about.
It's a lot more real than communism.
This stream always helps me relax after watching Ice's streams and fearing for his life, lol.
There is no chance of you turning into white nationalism, yet you debate them anyway. I think it's a cop-out because you guys talk about challenging ideas. What? No. Fuck off, dude. Find me serious politicians today advocating for us to go to any sort of communist system, and I'll take you more seriously, okay? Whereas I can find you plenty of politicians today that advocate for a lot of stuff that the ethno-state people, like, very much agree with. You can't compare these two things, my dude.
Why are these not running? Is this running? No, this is running. Oh, it's just really slow because you have all these productivity modules in it. Is that really the optimal thing to do, is before productivity modules and all those things?
Are you talking about the red chips?
Yeah.
I did it because there wasn't gear reaching the bottom. The bottom things that weren't getting resources. So I figure if I make the top ones a little bit slower, but then make them more productive, then it'll be more balanced, if that makes sense.
Sure. I just don't know, like, is that...
Given infinite resources? No, it's not. It's better to do like 2 and 2, or do 4 and then get beacon set up with speed. But we don't have the resources delivery. Like, you need to start dual belting
Been
everything
watching
to do
since
it.
the Baneling analogy days. Nice memes, my dude.
I just don't know, is it better to put
squad,
1 in
can
every
I
single
get
one
A
instead of putting
Destiny?
4 in some of these other ones? I don't know.
Thanks, dudes. Changing the fabric of society doesn't just mean changing the government right now. Simply existing and being a person in society is inheriting a few political, or is inherently a political and ethical act. Entering is about every degree of those politics, how to conduct yourself and organize with your fellow man. Hyper-focusing on a handful of positions within a monolithic bureaucracy is missing the forest for a single tree. Sure thing, dude. I mean, I don't mind discussing singular positions. If somebody wants to argue about the legitimacy of a certain policy or a certain position, I don't mind talking about those things. But I don't want to talk about these wide-changing ideas of changing the entire government into some dramatically different thing. Like, those conversations aren't as interesting to me. If an anarcho-communist or whatever wanted to talk about like a particular thing, then sure, we can do that, but... You said at the beginning of the year you wanted to talk to actual leftists instead of Trumplets all the time. You have a chance to talk to an economics PhD student. Now you don't want to? When I say actual leftists, I don't mean fucking communists. What the fuck? You can be left of my position and not be a communist. Firstly. Secondly, is this guy an economics PhD? If he really wants to, like, this is how the whole conversation will go. Like, I'll tell you right now, like, it'll go like, oh, that's an interesting idea. Like, yeah, well, when I think this and this, oh, yeah, that's kind of interesting too. Like, well, and then that could happen and that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, cool, that'd be pretty interesting. Like, that's the whole conversation. Like, Destiny thinks he's not that close to communism. Nice of me. You can at least defend your positions on capitalism and corporate bootlicking. Also, Jason Unhru is pretty... I don't know who the fuck that is. It sounds like you just want to debate and run over SJWs. But okay, dude, do you want to talk? Like, this is the whole conversation. Like, I think that communism, a totally utopian thing that has never been tested successfully at any point in all of human history and has only led to, like, massive fuck-ups in every single area where it's ever been tried. I think this is a legitimate political theory. Okay, cool. Well, why do you think that? Well, if it's executed in this way and this way and this way, ways that have never been done before in all of human history and have never been attempted whatsoever in any way, so we have no empirical data to draw from at all, and it could work really well. Wow, well, that's pretty interesting, I guess. Yeah, so I think that that's a cool idea. Well, cool, dude. I mean, that's a cool idea, right? That's the whole conversation. We can't have any more, like, we're literally talking, like, political philosophy, right? Like, these aren't interesting conversations. They have no bearing in reality. You're never going to have two U.S. politicians talking about embracing communist anarchy ideas. If you want to talk about a particular position, right? If you want to talk about the merits of open borders or free trade or, you know, different globalist ideas, right? Those are globalist ideas, right? Or different domestic policy, like is a minimum wage good or bad? These are interesting ideas. We have we have empirical data that we can draw from. We can make arguments based on current economic understanding, right? Like these are interesting conversations to me. Talking about political philosophy, about ideas that have never been tested in the real world is not as interesting to me. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm sorry if you interpret that as I just want to steamroll SJWs, then knock yourself out, dude. But I don't like the mental masturbation of debating political philosophy about political systems that have never been tried in all of human history. Like let's debate about like whether or not like do you think that Star Trek's government would be a good way to run the planet? Like that's about at the same level of interest I would have in that conversation.
This uranium
Hey,
setup works, but there's no way
you
this
seem
is
like a
efficient.
chill dude.
Wait, do we have nuclear power? Oh, not yet.
No. I've got like a mass uranium enrichment thing going on, but I feel like there's just too much 235 stuck in the system. There's more 235 in the system than it needs to be.
We got you banned from QuakeNet IRC.
But I guess eventually the system will
seen
clog,
Evish.
and it's getting close to that point.
Maybe.
And then it'll go into a chest.
You don't have to talk about a communism with a communist. Yeah, but the problem is that as soon as they start talking about, like, he'll say an idea, like, well, I think that this is a good thing. And it's like, okay, well, that doesn't really work at all with this and this and this. And they go, oh, yeah, well, those systems will have to be destroyed eventually, too, because then that'll work, and then this will work. And then eventually, like, right, because don't most communist ideas kind of fall onto the idea that you're in a communist society? Like, can you make parts of it work? Like, can you pick and choose pieces of communism to make work? It kind of seems, based on my very poor understanding of it, it kind of seems like an all or nothing thing. I guess I could be wrong. I don't know. What the fuck did I come up here for? Blue track.
Oh, fuck, I just...
Fuck you, Kyle, that's what.
Talk to DSP about communism, Pepe.
Do you know what I love about dying, Kyle?
You get a free pistol and ammo?
Yeah, that's my favorite fucking thing. So I'm gonna be reminded of how fucking shit I am every time I respawn. What does communism mean to you? I don't even know what the fuck communism is, dude. I don't know. I only talk to fucking people about it. My idea of communism is apparently it is a stateless society where all of the factories and everything are owned by collections of people, and these people decide what everybody needs to do and what everybody needs to get, right? From each according to his abilities to each according to his needs. Basically, everything works on a barter system of sorts. There is no currency, right? It's a currency-less system where people barter with goods and whatnot, and then the bartering is dictated by what everybody needs or what society needs or whatever, more or less, right? That's like my very rough idea of what communism is. Am I super far off? I don't know. That's just from talking to dudes, it's my general. They don't even barter? Oh, maybe there might not even be a barter. Maybe barter is a bad way to explain it because barter implies trading, and there is no trading, I don't think. There is no currency either, right? No currency and no state in a true communist society.
I don't know. I'm sure there's a major difference between communism and socialism that we're totally missing.
No, I'm not describing socialism at all, because I think under socialist idea, you still have like a government, you still have a state, and a currency, I think, as well. I'm not entirely sure. You take what you need and give what you can. Yeah, something like that, yeah. But why no currency? Because currency is only used to buy things, and under communism, whatever you need should be provided to you, and whatever you can contribute, you should be contributing. So you don't need currency in any part of this. Do markets exist in communism? I don't know. I could be explaining it wrong. That's just my memes.
Damn, I keep finding specks of iron in our copper. Thought I had this dealt with. Alright, where's the electric miners?
Doesn't communism allow for personal property but not businesses and land ownership? Yeah, something like that. I don't think in communism you're not supposed to own like factories or whatever. These are all people owned, like by multiple people or something, but not a state. I'm not sure what the difference is between a collection of people that own a factory versus a state owning it. I don't know, but... There's state communism and non-state communism? Sure. If you say so, guys, I believe you. I trust you guys. The workers in a factory democratically make decisions versus a government in some far-off city dictating your wages and production. Sure. I don't know how you can efficiently distribute goods, though. It seems like centralization of power has been one of the largest. This is why I don't like, this is why it's such a boring, I'm an empirical kind of guy. I like to be able to look at studies and facts and figures and historical data to try to form my opinions. It's not interesting talking about like insane hypotheticals. It's just not an interesting conversation to me. Like all of human history has been founded upon centralization of power. It's given, every civilization that centralized its power has had a massive advantage over those that don't. Like, I don't know, how do you argue that it would be a good meme to not do this? That having everything split up into individual factories. Like, if there was ever a communist society and a capitalist society wanted to roll up and fuck them up, like, the capitalist society would always win, no? Then look at Marxist analyses. The communist critique is derived from a critical empirical analysis of a political economy. Yeah, but if you don't have actual data backing it up, we're talking about economics, man. We can't even agree about things that currently exist today as reality, right? I can find you a contested debate on whether or not, like, immigration actually, like, hurts earnings of, like, certain groups of people. And these are empirical things that have been tested a million times. Not tested, but, well, yeah, to some extent tested, or, like, I can find you empirical data, like, showing both sides. And these are things that actually happen all over the world right now. And even amongst those things, there are disagreements. So when people, like, postulate that, like, maybe some hypothetical different economy could exist based on a critique of today's, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, my dudes.
Well, maybe you should know.
Maybe you should fucking kill yourself. Yeah, I haven't used one today. Yeah, maybe you should kill yourself, Kyle.
That didn't count because I'm not a viewer.
Oh, damn. Oh, well.
I don't know these rules. You're the one who's gotta know them.
You're right, my bad.
What
the fuck is going on here, Kyle?
Is your shit fucked?
I don't know. On this train station, these two left boxes are 100% full of iron. Why do you have a box of iron here? What the fuck, Kyle?
Well, wait, where are you even at?
One of your iron deposits.
Oh, because I probably just had a bunch of fucking leftover in my inventory.
So you just make a chest and...
Yeah, just dump it. I think I was planning on waiting for the train to come and then dumping it in the train, and the train got there and the train was full. So I'm like, fuck this. I just left it there.
Okay.
Alright. Fix this. We needed better inserters over here, and now our blue science should be a little bit better.
Okay, train. This is iron deposit 03. You're not going to iron deposit 02 anymore, okay?
You tell that train who's boss.
All right, and then you're not going to iron deposit. Wait, what? Oh no, do they have? Wait, can I not make schedules independently of one another? Oh, no, wait, never mind, that works, okay. So only one? Okay, so you're not gonna go to number 3 anymore. There we go. Fill up, yeah.
I need another belt balance. I should just rebalance.
What the fuck, huh? Want to use 2 trains? I have 2 trains. There's an Omaha to San Francisco flight directly, Kyle. Did you know that?
I can see that. There's going to be an Omaha to somewhere on the West Coast flight.
Really?
There's gotta be, right?
Why?
Omaha's not that small an airport.
It's a pretty fucking small airport. What do we have, like 10 gates at the whole airport?
I don't know, but it's not like...
That's pretty small.
It's not so small that, like, I know that there's Omaha to Washington, D.C. flights.
That's a recent one that opened up. It was Omaha to Reagan. But even
really?
that, yeah, that only
there
opened up.
There was Omaha to Washington, D.C. flights when I went to D.C. like 15 years ago.
Oh, maybe it's a new one. Because I know that the Omaha to Reagan one opening up was supposed to be a big deal. Or, well, it's like a new thing.
What if they stop it at some point? Oops, why do I have so... I don't need these. These away robots. All right.
Nice building. That's what she said. What?
I am building up uranium-235. I can either work on a nuclear power plant or I can help you with ore. What do you think I should do?
We're good on power. We need ore.
You just said both.
I said we're good on power. We need ore.
Okay. I thought you said work on power. We need ore.
Well, you thought fucking wrong, Kyle.
I was very confused.
Wait, is Sam Hyde really like an alt-writer, dude? I've noticed that a lot of people have been saying that to me, but I see so many people say it. I'm wondering if it's actually true.
I'll be back.
Be careful, Kyle. the fuck?
Should I work on copper or iron?
Either one. Just start getting everything near us. Well, there's a lot of copper to the northeast.
Well, I don't want to lay track down there.
To what?
Or track up. I don't want to lay track in the northeast when we've already got track down here.
As long as you have it all set up mining and shit, like I can do the track. The track part is easy, don't worry. Homo erectus used fire? I didn't even know if that was true. Wait, what the fuck is going on with these? Oh, red chips. Are we cooked on red chips, Kyle? Why?
I don't know. I don't understand it. We just need a fuckload of them, and 48 assemblers making them apparently just isn't enough.
I don't think the problem is the 48 assemblers. Oh no, wait, hold on. They are all getting materials now. Holy shit. Maybe that is the problem.
I threw in some more production modules just so the shit would get to the end. God damn it. How is there still iron mixed in our... When is this going to get done?
Wait, is it still happening, do you think?
Well, I keep looking like here's a little bit more.
No, but like, is it actively happening like right now with our furnaces? I thought this would have washed out a long time ago.
So did I.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle. Nobody cares what you think.
You care what I think.
I'm just kidding. You're right. I do. You got me.
Don't lie to yourself.
No, trust anyone, not even yourself, Kyle. All right. Oh, damn, our copper shit isn't doing anything, Kyle. Fuck!
It's just idling.
It's a bad hombre, Kyle.
It certainly is. I mean, I guess the next thing we do is we chip up all this. Well, actually, is there? I can look and see if there's a better way we can get beacons in here.
Okay, Kyle. Personal roboport. How much space does it take up?
2 by 2. You just have the robots in your inventory.
It might be time, Kyle.
I don't know why you would just ignore that. Oh wait, memes. My bad. I know why.
You know what, Kyle? Fuck your memes.
Something about memes. Probably the issue.
The fuck you know about memes, motherfucker?
Not enough. Alright, so we're fucked on both. I'll go get... What should I go get? I'll go get that 2.3 million iron, because that looks pretty juicy. Oh, and you're belting in the tiny ones. Squeeze every last drop of efficiency out of this place. I can't talk.
It's because you don't know fuck all about memes, Kyle.
I guess not.
iron right here. 644K.
Oh wait, I should just be. Oh fuck it! I already set these down. I guess we're using medium power poles for this one.
Viewers don't amount to money on Twitch. That's Twitch 101 really. I don't care about getting 1,000 extra viewers who want to talk about car financing when I'm trying to focus on playing a game. Damn. DSP.
Wait, what?
Oh, DSP. Oh, god damn it, Kyle.
God damn it, Kyle, indeed.
Poor Ice Poseidon fans. God damn, Kyle.
I think they'll live.
Podcast update. Well, Mike Spam has failed in every conceivable way from getting any AAA celebrity Hollywood people on, so I don't know, guys.
There you go, trying to fucking blame it on somebody else.
Listen, Kyle, he just had one job, okay?
Steve, if your one job is to like do something impossible, god damn it, all you had to do was get a AAA celebrity and then we could just fucking have a podcast.
That's it, Kyle. That's all he had to do, that one thing.
All you had to do was just,
And he couldn't do it. But now the whole stream has to suffer because of his failures.
Why don't you sue him for lost revenue?
I should, actually. That's a great idea, Kyle. Thanks.
No problem. I got your back. Always got your back. What am I doing? Do I really have to? I'm just gonna randomly put this thing down and then hope it comes out right.
Are you fucking serious, Kyle?
Yeah, and then if not, the robots can tear it down. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's that blueprint?
There's no like shift control to lay down a blueprint and have the robots tear down like existing structures like they can trees, right? I think I already asked you this.
Wait, well, like you prevent them from building something that's already down?
No, I want them to destroy existing structures to build something.
Oh, yeah, I think you have to destroy before you can put, yeah, I think you have to destroy first. I think I know what you're talking about. I need a train stop. That's a fucking rail. And what do you know? I'm one off. Great.
Why would that be great at all? Sounds like it'd be horrible.
It is. It's great because then my robots get to be. All right. I need like a marker. does some of this stuff end up in my...
Why can't you stack solar on top of each other to make it more efficient, Kyle? That would be sick as fuck.
How would that make it more efficient?
Because then you'd be moving up instead of side to side.
Wait, stack? I don't understand.
Like put like one solar panel on top of the other so that you don't have to take so much surface area?
Well, wouldn't the solar panel on bottom not be getting any sun?
Yeah, that's the meme. You got it. You got it, Kyle.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're just being retarded or
You got there at the end, Kyle. Fuck you.
And that's a problem, man. When people don't know when you're memeing, they just think you're stupid and then they go somewhere else.
Damn, Daniel. I'll keep that in mind, okay?
Hi, Dad.
Oh, hey, that's the... I'm trying to think of a way to describe it without saying the mole girl. Because I know you just had it surgically removed. And the Asian girl doesn't really work well enough either. What's up, buddy? How's League of Legends going? Are you in Diamond 5 yet so we can do a kill? You mean, but that's actually a technique they use to get solar panels to use multiple wavelengths of light. Oh, sure, yeah, that's possible.
Way to get dug out by a person smarter than you.
Wait, what?
That guy, he just dug you out of the hole. Like, you know, you had a really dumb comment and he,
I decayed to gold? Do you play PUBG? I kind of knew that, but I didn't know that. I know that some things absorb, I know that different things absorb light differently. Like plants are the color green because, for reasons, right? Because they absorb different wavelengths of bright light.
I think absorb that color of light and they reflect everything else, or is it the opposite?
It's the opposite. Whatever color you are is what you're reflecting. And apparently green is one of the easiest to absorb colors. So I think the theory is that plants are green so that they reflect the majority of light so that they don't die. I don't understand why they were green. That was weird to me, but.
So like something that's colorless? I don't know.
Not colorless, but black. Something black is something
no,
that
but I'm thinking like
absorbs
what is colorless then?
What do you mean? You mean transparent?
Yeah. So like
transparent is just light passes through you. That's why you can see things on the other side.
So it reflects nothing? It reflects nothing and absorbs nothing? It just passes through?
Yeah.
Okay, so black reflects everything, right?
No, black absorbs everything.
Black absorbs everything? I think that's, I don't know.
You remember on recess when we would play on the asphalt or whatever and it was always really fucking hot out there? One of the reasons... Yeah, one of the reasons why black shit gets hotter, I think this is scientifically accurate, I think, but one of the reasons why black shit gets hotter is because it absorbs all wavelengths, so it becomes the hottest, right? As the energy that's absorbed is radiated off in the form of heat or temperature or whatever.
Senpai another month, another $5.
Thanks,
I
buddy.
could spend bettering myself.
Do I need to put
with
rail
them.
signals by my loop? Right.
Isn't Kyle an engineer memer? Why doesn't he know this? Firstly, Kyle's not an engineer. Secondly, I don't know where you get this idea that every engineer knows everything about everything. That sounds really fucking retarded. Like, wait, you don't know about this thing? I thought you were an engineer. Like, I'm pretty sure it's possible to be an engineer that doesn't know fuck all about the, like, different absorption wavelengths of, like, fucking light, but okay.
My brother is a computer engineer. I don't think computer engineers understand that.
What do you mean? Does he think he knows everything, or?
No, he probably doesn't. He probably doesn't know about the absorption of light.
Oh.
He probably doesn't need to know that to be a computer engineer. I'm an accountant, by the way, for that random guy. So wait, what do I need to put signals down, right? So you see where I'm at?
Hold on one sec. This is blowing my mind right now. 1, 2. Okay, I'm sorry. Where are you at?
So you see how I'm down here to the south of you? And I've got this all fucking rocking out. Or
God damn it, Kyle. Why do you always have it come off at like these 90-degree fucking turns? Can't you ease it in a little bit better?
This right here? Or, oh,
fuck. All right, it's okay.
Dude, it's gotta slow down anyway.
Okay.
It's gotta slow down anyway. Okay, so I got this thing going on. It's rocking out. We're connected to the main grid. Do I need to put signals somewhere? Oh god, no. Do I need to put like a signal here?
Yeah, just Kyle. Okay, look. So here's what we want to go on. Okay, so one signal goes here because we don't want it to come and crash into something. Wait, are we okay? Oh no. Hold on, be right back.
So signals always go on the right. But do I want this other one here?
I didn't even power these yet. Why the fuck was he attacking? What a fucking piece of shit. Wait, what did the miss? Did she play? Do you play PUBG, buddy? I'm coming over to you. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna put a turret down. When was the last time you touched a pot or pan? I don't know, a few days ago? Sometimes I make eggs for breakfast. So you probably just lost a bet, got fucked. Boom, boom, boom. I do, but I'm terrible at it. Oh shit, dude. Alright, where are you at?
You're gonna lose your rank. So we need like one right here, right?
Okay, so this right here, okay, right here, Kyle. Oh, look, you did it kind of. So right now, this is one chunk of track, right? Because you put a signal over here, right? So this track is now a chunk.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just like trying to think of where does the signal need to go before the break off or after, and it looks like it needs to go before.
So if we wanted to do it, if we wanted to be really precise, we could put it here so that the train could pull all the way up here before stopping, so that it doesn't back up this track if it's waiting to get in. Although realistically that shouldn't happen. And we could put another signal there just for memes, because we love memes. There you go. All right, this is good.
So realistically, you could just probably go ham and go crazy on these things, right?
Maybe,
like,
but no, don't do anymore. No, these are good. These are good. These are good. Okay, wait, Kyle, come down here. This is really important. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Fuck. Look, this needs to be similar to the iron color. So we do 255 blue and 100 green.
255. Okay, I got you. Are you doing it with the trains too? Can't you do it with the locomotives?
Yes. So you always know which one is copper, which one is.
255 iron. Green and 100 blue. Okay.
And then this is going to be called...
Okay. Oh, 255 blue and 100 green, okay.
This is Iron Deposit 04, right?
Well, can you name things the same thing?
Why, do we have another Iron Deposit 04?
I don't think so, but I'm like, I figured you'd try and then it'd fail, or...
No, it doesn't. It lets you, I think. So that's Iron Deposit 04, okay? Play League so I can sub to you? Oh, I know how much some of you guys are missing League of Legends, but...
To each their own, I suppose.
What?
To each their own, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we need a 3 to 4 balancer. Oh my god.
Dude, why do you make these crazy balancers? Just do a 4 to 4.
Because I don't have 4, Kyle.
But you can just do a 4 to 4 and not use all the lanes.
Kyle, that doesn't sound very even to me, fucking idiot.
It's fine. Like those 4 to 4 balancers, the good ones, which I'm not actually sure if we're using the best possible ones, but there are balancers, there are 4 to 4 balancers that you can use that no matter which lane you put it in, it outputs evenly. So you just fucking throw one down, there's 4 outputs, and then there's 4 carts on each single mining thing.
Why don't you just calm down, Kyle, okay? Stop criticizing every single fucking thing I do. Let me live my life in the ways that make me happy, alright?
I'm also criticizing your lack of robot usage, but you know, I'm just trying to help, man. You're making things so complicated.
I heard you going to play League. Here's a sub.
I'm not playing League. Fuck off, whoever donated that.
What happened? League was like the hot new thing, like a month and a half ago.
Yeah, then PUBG came out, Kyle.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Wait,
please don't kill me. Okay, I'm fine.
let's see. Can you bring train track down here, Kyle?
I can run you. How many train track do I have? I have 43.
43?
Yeah, 43.
43, Kyle? Are you fucking serious?
Did I stutter?
No, but if you did, that wouldn't make your opinion any less valid, because we don't make fun of people with
I don't
speech
believe it's
impediments
an
here.
opinion. I don't believe it's an opinion, though. I believe it's a fact. I don't even know where you're over there. Okay. Is this gonna work? Oh,
It's a balancer, Kyle. It will work.
How can...
It's gonna work fine, Kyle. The fuck is wrong? It's a balancer. It's a 3 to 4 balancer, Kyle. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's a work of art.
It's an abomination. Oh my god, here.
What is this? Oh, all the train track?
It's all the train track I have. I don't know how you're gonna... How is this gonna load? Well, I guess you could run... Okay, I know you can make it.
Yeah, there you go, Kyle.
You can make it.
Get that noggin jogging.
This thing is so weird.
It's not weird, actually. It's a work of art. It's beautiful.
All I had to do is use a 4 to 4 and then not like balance or not populate one of the lanes.
Look at how, and my train stops. Look at how the train doesn't have to go screeching off to the fucking side at 9 million degrees, okay?
It's gonna stop anyway.
Wait, Kyle, I need a train stop. Do you have a train stop?
Oh, why didn't you have any fucking gear?
I don't have any iron plates on me because I used it all. Fucking off yourself.
Dropped on the ground. Is it there? Oh, I can see it. That is a tiny ass little train stop.
Yeah, it is not built to scale. I agree. It's very disappointing. Kyle, I'm fucking dead now. Thanks. Are you gonna bring me back here, Kyle?
Good. You can fucking have a run of shame with your 0 exoskeleton walk.
Hi.
Hi. Nice donation. Destiny, I remember when I lost my job once, I used my last money to donate to you, trying to get some feels good. What? That sounds like a horrible idea, but thanks, buddy.
I lost all my followers on Twitch because of my ban, I think.
You don't deserve to have any, Mr. Mooten. You should be thankful that they even let you
Why
back
are
on
you
that
moving me in here?
What?
What's up?
I didn't move
you moved me in here.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
What?
I didn't join here.
Oh.
Ban incoming.
Wait, who moved you here? Can you look on...
Black is emptiness.
I don't
All
think
visible
so. I don't know.
wavelengths
Maybe
are
I
absorbed
accidentally
and
joined.
converted into other
Oh, my bad.
wavelengths.
You fucking idiot.
Namely,
Oh my
infrared
god.
and
Get the fuck
ultraviolet.
out of here.
The light you see
Wait, did you
is
really- wait,
reflected
I'm
No,
by
I
an
didn't move you in. I'm
object,
playing fucking games with
such
my
as a
friend.
mirror,
I'm trying to
but
enjoy
most
some
materials
fucking
absorb
free
and
time.
emit a
Alone time. Yeah,
particular
my
set
bad.
of waves.
Hi, Kyle. Have a good
Hello,
one.
Mr. Moon. Goodbye. Dude, you're done. It's all over. Communicated with the band streamer.
No, he got unbanned.
Oh, he got unbanned? Oh, good. Never mind. I don't keep up with these things. See, there's just so much fucking uranium just clogged in the system. Alright, I suppose I'll get another mine online. Jesus, it takes 30 uranium-235 to make an atomic bomb.
Hey, Kyle, just chill out.
That
Okay?
is some serious energy. Wait, actually, why are we? I'm gonna go
Nice
check on the factory
donation.
and see
You're
if
welcome.
There's something fucking us. I guess it's slowly moving. But this only takes 600.
You sure about that, Kyle?
I hit T and the thing at the top. Forward can't roll. Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you
Are
sure?
you saying it takes? Are you saying I'm wrong? So if I'm wrong, I want to know about that. So, military science is what's fucking us. And we're not getting enough.
This
Oh,
is
see, I think I just,
Destiny, I
I
am
think I just
sick
need to
and
make
tired
this
of you using
blue track
ableist
and
and
it'll be
gendered
fine.
insults on this stream. Please use things like goober and baby brains moving forward. Thanks, Nathan Pepe.
Baby brains. Is the blue track set up in a chest, in a provider chest or whatever?
Yep. So I request that shit. Okay, I'll just track all this shit out. That isn't me. What is that? What? Is there really fucking one? worm in the middle of that island that's shooting? Oh, there is. You see that?
Nope. Do I need to go over there? Wait, is it gone?
Okay. I want you to look at the lake. That's where you're
Yeah, I'm
at.
at the lake, yeah.
The lake to the east of you. And I want you to look at the island in the middle of the lake and notice how there's a tiny red dot. It's fucking sniping down our construction robots as they fly over.
That's hardcore, dude.
I don't know that I can reach that. There's one worm. I can't reach that. Is this gonna kill it? Oh, I think I can kill it. It's gonna take poisons. It'll take two. It'll take two. Oh, that only took one. That's so fucking stupid.
For 1 month, guys, I'm really gonna push loots, okay? We're gonna push it to the max and see. I've neglected it so much.
Is that the thing, the pop-ups at the bottom of your screen?
Yeah. I see them pop up every now and then. I never like listen to them, so I kind of feel bad.
I don't know, usually they're just stuff like you're playing PUBG and it says, hey, where did Destiny's health go?
Nice, man.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice one.
That's a really good irony that I never even considered. One of the highest upvoted comments on the Stefan Molyneux video was, this is what happens when you give women voting rights. I'll be surprised if France lasts another 50 years.
Wait, you didn't realize that then Le Pen is the...
Yeah, I never even...
that?
I didn't even connect it. It's just like everything is so crazy these days. I don't even think of the obvious anymore. Like, that's really funny.
I couldn't even tell if that was ironic. I thought that was the whole point.
What? That, like, no, I don't think it was it? I don't think it was ironic.
Because like the Le Pen is a woman, but they're saying that women, I don't know. I was confused as fuck. Because I couldn't tell.
Yeah, if I were to hold a gun to your head and force you to tell me everything that was real or not real, Kyle, you wouldn't be able to do it either. Let's be real now.
Sure.
It's not possible.
But I don't know. I just surprised that.
I kind of want to go read that comment and see if I can find it again now and see what the people are actually saying there. Okay, this is iron deposit. You brought on 04, so I'm bringing on 05.
Why is this fun?
I'm watching your VOD. Did you end up talking to DSP? No. No, DSP is never going to talk to anybody that disagrees with him about anything. Which is fine. Different people do different things. We all kind of take it for granted that I like to talk to people that disagree with me, but not everybody wants to get into that kind of thing. And technically, they shouldn't have to if they don't want to, so. I feel kind of bad. I hope nobody ends up like taking any of the advice he gives, or he doesn't really give financial advice, but I hope they don't take anything he says about any of that too seriously or consider some of the things that he does.
Gap in our conversation now too.
What did Ice mean when he said this? Reposting what ASIC had posted up early before moderators leave the post and ban his account. Remember that by not letting the community know about our side of the story and how they can stop the calling from RF, this cannot be taken as seriously as you want for the time being. Make sure it is relinked tomorrow evening when it all goes down on stream to prove it's not bullshit. Tomorrow on stream we have something planned for the stream that will make it so not only will it not be able to continue for the day, but also will make it so he won't be able to stream on YouTube anymore permanently. It will all make more sense tomorrow. If you want the swatting rating to stop, it is simple. Ice or this community must stop slandering RF's name, as well as stop threatening to dox our users. Do not test us if you want your favorite streamer to continue to stream on other services after the YouTube ban, without being interrupted constantly.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. It's supposedly people that are swatting Ice? I'm not sure. What do you think I should do? I don't know. Is RF the YouTuber guy that called his fans to start attacking him?
Do we ever need like efficiency modules for anything?
Efficiency? Oh, fuck that shit. The problem with efficiency is that power is free in this game. Well, it costs land space, but I mean, so like what the fuck?
I just don't know, do we actually need it to build something?
Oh, I have
Am I gonna need it for like nuclear
super
or
space science or something, maybe? I don't know.
So, I don't think so. I think speed module ones. Just take speed and productivity.
Raid forums is a website. Oh, did Ice like specifically call them out, or are these guys just like bored dipshits? Where is it? Nope,
it's me. This one's me.
Is this shit even connected? No, it's totally isolated now. Nice. Nice jail. Oh. Oh, we're really getting cooked on copper. Fuck, Kyle. We haven't brought any new copper online, have we?
No.
Okay, I have a short-term solution, maybe.
Isn't a ton. There's 465. That's not a ton of good copper. Well, I guess there's all that copper to the north.
Okay, iron.
Problem.
Okay, so this guy's gonna go to 0-4 now as well. And then my other train dude. So he goes to 1, then 2, and then 4. This guy's gonna do 1, 3, and then 5. Holy shit. I know this copper mine is kind of fucked, but it's got a lot of shit.
Which copper mine?
Whichever one I'm at now, or at least it looks like it does. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, 1.2 million. Holy fuck.
Oh, I got you, another interracial. That's a triracial mine right there, man.
Triracial, Kyle.
Yeah, exactly. That mine is... Well, obviously, you know, that mine doesn't have to worry about being hated by everyone. Everyone will love it equally. It'll be accepted by all members of society.
Damn, Kyle.
Except for the coal people. The coal people will not accept that mine. Or nor will the uranium people. They won't accept it either. But I mean, you know, stone, iron, copper, that's pretty good. I guess I can get this tiny little thing online. Why not? I'm here.
What is I don't remember what I was gonna say. Fuck. Fuck, what was I gonna say, guys?
Are they supposed to know?
Yes. They weren't fucking worthless cunts, they would know. Still no nuclear power? No, but we're really good on our electricity memes now, so fuck it.
I could set that up pretty easily now. But
It doesn't.
yeah,
We're
we have other issues, so I want to though before I go to sleep today. It's already fucking 11. I'm rocking out. There's so much uranium. 235. Oh fuck, that's right. I gave you all of my train tracks. I need more logistics slots. I'm requesting so much shit.
Damn, guys. This is a shit meme. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who made you like the judge of all memes?
I'm like the meme god, Kyle. That's pretty much what I do for a living, okay?
Wasn't there an achievement for like upgrading everything? Oh god, that was close. That train almost murdered me.
I don't think so, is there? I mean, you
Well,
can't
so
now.
I can't.
So
That's what I meant. That's where I was going.
oh yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to go and look at my achievements, and I'm far too lazy to do that. So
Oh man, I remember when this interracial line was interracial, and now it's just copper. I guess there's a little tiny bit of iron left. It's been purged of its impurities.
damn, Kyle.
Actually, do I actually give a fuck, or am I just gonna? I'm just gonna. Are these empty? These are empty. I'm totally just networking this in. I'm belting this to a different train station.
Do you guys think Ice is gonna be streaming tomorrow? Huh. God, I love shotgunning down trees. It makes me feel so powerful, Kyle. All right. There aren't any more robot speed upgrades we can get, are there? Wait, are you still here?
There's infinite of them. They just need space science.
Oh. Oh, there's infinite robot speed upgrades?
That's what it says.
Oh, worker robot speed increases the flying speed. I see. 65%? Holy shit.
Well, what are we at now?
I don't know, but every... Oh, I thought it was like...
Another 65% on top of what we get?
Yeah. Wait, well that doesn't make any sense then, because the last one was plus 65%, and now this next one is plus 65%?
Oh, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just get super speedy.
All right, 4-2. Oh, that's pretty simple. Wait, you've had Dippin' Dots before, right? You've had this conversation?
Dippin' Dots are good.
Okay. Just making sure.
What, are some people saying the Dippin' Dots are shit?
No. No way.
Well, I'm just why did it come up?
Oh, I was just thinking, it's like the best shit ever. It's like one of the dankest things in the whole fucking world. Super underrated.
Pretty good. There are like types of ice cream I would have over Dippin' Dots, but you know, it's
Wait, like
definitely
what?
good.
What the fuck?
Have you ever been to Cold Stone?
Yeah, it's okay. It's not.
I like Cold Stone, but I like
Okay,
Dippin' Dots.
listen. I like Cold Stone for one. What's the best thing at Cold Stone? There's only one right answer here, BTW.
I haven't had everything at Cold Stone, so I don't know if I can judge.
It's just super easy. You should know, like, right when you walk in, Kyle. It's getting the
know.
bowls with the cones built into them with the chocolate thing on the outside. Oh my fucking god, Kyle. Holy shit.
I feel bad. I'm trying. Someone just one of the people I played squad with messaged me saying that he's hoping that Factorio dies soon.
Damn, Kyle, that's pretty mean.
I know, but I mean, I feel bad because I haven't played squad in like 2 weeks, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm an adult. But I still feel bad about
your
that.
friends, Kyle?
Almost like, I don't know. I like this game. Don't get me wrong, I like squad too, but...
Oh, fuck, Kyle. Now I need Cold Stone ice cream. Where are they at in Omaha?
I don't know, there's one by me. 108th? 108th? No, 120th in Blondo.
Doxed. Oh, fuck, Kyle. I need one of these now. God damn it, Kyle. Now you're fucking my shit up.
I just like getting like a milkshake or a malt there. I mean, our ice cream's good too, but... I mean, they're pricey, but I've never gone there and like felt like I didn't get something that was really good.
It's not about. Sometimes it's not about getting something that's good. It's about getting the best thing, Kyle. Like,
Is it?
How do you go into a store and not get the things that are the best things? Don't you feel like you're fucking up, like you're min-maxing or something? Like, would you play another game? If somebody were asked, like, what's your favorite sword to use on Cloud Strife? Like, would you say like, oh, I like using the Buster Sword all game long, or I like using it? No, you would
Dude,
say the
there's a
ultimate
price
weapon.
to performance thing. There's
No.
a price to performance issue.
That's not.
Yeah.
No.
What if the best thing costs like $1 trillion and you can get something that's like 90% as good for like 1% of the price?
Okay, when things at Cold Stone start costing $1 trillion, we can talk. Okay, Cole?
I mean, they're pretty expensive. And they updated Squad recently too. They added mortars.
That's sick as fuck.
Oh my god, they're fucking horrifying. Have you ever seen like any war movie where they get like mortared and all of a sudden it's just shit's blowing up everywhere?
Is that what's going on in this game, Colin?
Oh my god, it's fucking terrifying. I feel like there's no way this is how combat was designed in this game. To run around with the blueprint, a blueprint and a personal roboport, and just have the robots build turrets right next to someone's base.
Why not, Kyle?
I feel like there's no way that this was intended. That I should be having to build like 1 million combat robots that follow you around and all sorts of dumb shit. But no, this is how it's going. This is just... Eventually we'll get nukes and then I'll just nuke shit. Gulp. What are you drinking?
Bottle of water.
Oh, that's refreshing right there. Or did you figure out, what did you say was the difference between energy consumption and then drain?
I'm pretty sure drain is like the natural drain of it just sitting there. And then consumption is when it's active. That's just a guess, but I mean, it sounds like a reasonable guess to me.
So like, let's see. Are all my dumb laser turrets actually measured then? Oh god, yeah. 20 megawatts. That's kind of a lot. And I have a lot of them that just sit idle doing nothing.
I mean, we can just click our power and look. You're worried about the laser turrets using up too much energy?
Yeah, I was just curious, because I have a lot that are sort of just sitting back in the deeper parts of our base that don't see any action anymore, because I sort of just leave some around.
So right now, our total energy satisfaction, we need about 400 megawatts, and all of the laser turrets that we have, all 860 of them, are using 22 of that 400, so about 5%.
That's still kind of a lot.
Yeah. It's negligible, I think. Well, not 5%. Is 5% negligible? I don't know.
I don't think 5% is negligible.
I do, though, so fuck you. Bitch ass motherfucker, got him.
Indeed.
This is some ghetto ass shit, guys. Nobody judge me.
Wait, where are you at? Can I zoom in on you?
Nope.
There's your name. I can zoom in on you.
Do you understand the plan, Kyle?
Oh, you're not embracing diversity.
We are embracing diversity.
No, you're
but
not.
Ultimately, they need to be sorted, Kyle.
You're
ultimately,
segregating.
they need to be segregated, okay?
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. I mean, that's just the way the world works. I mean, we live in one of the most segregated cities in the U.S., right?
Is that true?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, shit, Kyle. But I always preach about diversity on my stream. If my city is super segregated, that makes me look like a huge hypocrite. A hypocritimus.
Especially because you specifically moved to one of the white parts of town.
I did. I had to get my kid a good education, Kyle.
So you fucking moved to the richest, whitest school district there absolutely is.
Well, listen, dude. I'm a results-oriented kind of guy, alright?
I'm gonna build a... Are we good? Can I build a nuclear power plant? I'm gonna build a nuclear power plant.
I'm just as bad as J.K. Rowling. I tell everybody to take in immigrants, but I don't even host up refugees in my mansions.
Was someone I'm not on that meme.
Oh, a lot of that's like the ad hominem. Whenever J.K. Rowling talks about the importance of diversity or whatever shit, people are always like, well, then why don't you have a bunch of immigrants go live in your mansion or whatever? It's like the...
Hasn't she given like a fuck ton of money?
Yeah,
I
she
say
has.
that
Yeah, she's probably one of the worst examples you can use, but...
Because I want to say that she's like the only person ever to be a billionaire, and then they gave away enough money that they were no longer a billionaire.
Maybe, yeah.
She's given away like literally hundreds of millions of dollars. It's like my dad always, like, whenever Warren Buffett criticizes things, my dad always says, like, well, why doesn't he just pay the government more?
Oh, does your dad really use that argument, Kyle? That argument is so
Yeah,
dumb.
it fucking makes me really sad. It's like, dude.
It doesn't work
man-
if everybody's not compulsory doing it, yeah.
And it's like, dude, why are you criticizing Warren Buffett? The man is pledged to give 99% of his wealth to charity when he dies. It really makes me feel bad. Okay, so 612, so 48? Is that what both of these have? Okay, yeah, these both have 48. So I need 48 boilers?
Did you hear about the woman that Sargon of Akkad? Did we talk about this? Sargon of Akkad was criticizing some journalist woman who was writing about council housing in the United Kingdom. And he was criticizing her as just some retard bureaucrat who's talking about shit, and she doesn't realize how bad government housing is, and nobody who'd ever lived through it would ever actually advocate for it. Did you hear about this?
No, I didn't.
It was one of the worst examples that he's like ever chosen, because she was actually someone who was homeless, who was actually living in council housing, and her like specialty is like as a journalist that writes about this kind of shit. So she's like, she probably knows what she's talking about.
Is this one of those articles that he was like criticizing before he read the entire thing?
No, he read it all. He was just fucked up. Wait, iron deposit 05. Why are you coming back with like nothing? I don't know. Okay, whatever.
Okay, so I need steam turbines and I need boilers, right? Tell me I'm right.
Sure, Kyle.
Thanks. If I'm wrong, it's your fault. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Times 4. It's only 84. It's only 48. And Jesus Christ, I need so much of this shit. 48 boilers and 84 steam turbines? Are these both exactly the same? $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. This one has 83. Okay. This one has 84. Oh, but this other one has built in. And this one doesn't. What the fuck? Which one am I supposed to use?
Why don't you just use the right one, Kyle? Fucking got him. Fucking dumpster.
Alright, I'm gonna need a fuckload of pipe. I hate it. Sometimes I feel like I get stuck on stuff and I'm just actually lagging.
Do you think Sargon would retract his statement and issue a correction? No, when she tweeted at him, she tweeted something like, "Hey Sargon, I've actually lived in council housing. If you ever have any questions, feel free to let me know." And he tweeted back something like, "Well, I guess you've never lived in the bad ones." Yeah.
Really? God damn it, what a fucking clown.
Yeah.
What can we do about our red chip production other than fucking module the shit out of it?
It probably
Maybe I'll
just
look
needs
at
to be
that.
set up in two different things.
Maybe I'll look at that after this. I'll look into a way to maybe beacon it up or something. I don't know.
Well, speed beacons won't help because getting resources won't work. The only thing I can think of is productivity or whatever.
Mhm.
But I think you need to have two separate red chip manufacturing areas. I think that's the only real way to fix it.
What the fuck? I requested these stone furnaces like a million years ago. I know we have to have stone furnaces in our network.
Do we? I don't think we do. That are being boxed somewhere? I don't think so.
Yeah, I feel like we have to have some in storage somewhere, right?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
How do I see? You said what button is it to see your logistics network? Isn't there a button? Oh, L. What do you know? Hey, it's L.
Oh yeah, this was it. Hey mate, just watched your video for your information. I grew up in council housing. Don't worry about making the video. Next time you can just ask. And then he said, hope it wasn't as bad as the ones I've seen. What a fucking idiot.
How do we have none? What the fuck? Well, I guess we have none.
You need to tell Kyle he needs heat exchangers, not boilers. Uh-oh.
No, oh wait, are they different?
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure you need boilers. Oh wait. Or heat exchangers, oh wait, maybe I don't. Exchanges heat between fluid and a source. Those look like boilers. Let me make one of these and look at it. Oh, hey, they are different. Good call, whoever that was. I appreciate that. I almost built a whole ton of bullshit.
Oh no, I should mix these 4-to-1, shouldn't I, guys? How much ore are you bringing back? Did we ever bring in any new copper, or did we not? I don't remember.
I networked some in. I networked it into an existing one, though, so you didn't need...
Okay. ICE update talking about him being arrested. Oh, I'm gonna mute the sounds of my stream so I can listen. 1 sec, guys.
Like I said.
Nice memes.
Wait, did you not listen to the whole thing?
I listened to some of it. Why? What's up? It's live now. So.
I don't know. I was just curious. Import string. One of these has a blue port. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this one. One of these has robo ports, and the other one doesn't. So we're going with the one with robo ports.
I was thinking a little bit about the PUBG squad thing. One thing that would suck is that if you weren't perfectly coordinated, I think having 4 people on your team is actually a severe detriment. One of the biggest things that fucks you up, I think, is not knowing when footsteps are from allies or enemies. I think that would get really annoying.
Just when you're playing in PUBG?
Yeah, like having to constantly ask, like, is that you? Was that you? Was that you?
A weird thing about squad is that there are no footsteps. Which is
what?
It's really weird.
That's, yeah, a little bit. What the fuck?
It is. It's one of the things that's really weird. And I don't know if it's just because... I don't know if it's something they're going to add eventually, or I don't know. It is really strange. Because there's like gunfire, but I'm pretty sure there's like no footsteps in that game. Oh, we have no iron coming in at all. Fucking gaps in the...
Oh yeah, I just balanced. I'm doing some memes. I think he is memeing Destiny.
Oh, about footsteps in squad? Or are you talking about this is a nice side?
That's what somebody said. That yeah, that you were.
I don't think there are. Like, I don't think you can hear other people's footsteps in that game. I mean, like, I think you can hear your own.
He's talking about squad game. No, I know he's not talking about squad in PUBG. He's talking about the game, squad or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not talking about PUBG.
You fucking idiots. Trying to tarnish Kyle's good name like that.
What do you think about PUBG being third person instead of first?
They're gonna release a hardcore mode soon, apparently.
And that's first person only or something?
I don't think games like these should even have a third person option. I don't think third person should ever be used in these kinds of tactical shooters. It doesn't make any sense. It's totally fucking stupid. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, squad is 100% first person. It's weird because the first thing I remember doing is like changing the FOV to pull it all the way out, and eventually pushed it all the way. Oh god! And I eventually pushed it all the way back in again because it was so hard to see people far away.
Oh, I see. There are footsteps. They're just super ultra faint. What the fuck?
Yeah, and a gunfight. And well, I mean, there's gunfire in that game the entire time. It's not like PUBG where you have one life.
Alright, how hard did our production get annihilated? 1 hour. Oh, we're still making 476k iron plates over an hour? What the fuck? I don't think you can evict somebody for getting swatted. Tenant rights and everything are like very set in stone, like very hard. Like I don't think there's a lot of room for negotiating there. I don't know if you can kick somebody. Well, can you kick out tenants? Police called. Let's find out. Calling the police can get you evicted. What you know as a renter. Top 5 legals to evict a renter. Alright, let's find out. Across the country, a growing number of cities are adopting nuisance ordinances that impose fines and criminal penalties on landlords and tenants when the police are called too many times to the property. Oh, well. In Milwaukee, Wisconsin, landlords may be fined if the police are called to the premises 3 or more times within 30 days. While the stated goal is to deter crime and recoup costs, these ordinances endanger domestic violence survivors, particularly women of color. Property nuisance ordinances can take a variety of forms, generally impose fines or other sanctions on building owners and tenants when the police are... Oh, shit. Well... Under these ordinances, the only practical way for an owner to abate the nuisance and avoid a penalty is to evict the resident who called the police or whose home was the site of a alleged offense. If a tenant knows that multiple calls to police will lead to conviction, she may feel forced to remain silent or to avoid homelessness. Oh, shit. The cops told him they can't evict him for what happened. I would never trust a cop's legal advice. Cops seem to be some of the dumbest people when it comes to knowing what can or cannot be done under the law, so I would never trust legal advice from a cop ever. I would always talk to a lawyer first. I would cite random people. I would cite people from like the legal advice subreddit or random lawyers that I know on the internet before ever taking a random cop's opinion on anything legally speaking. And just on like the number of videos that I've seen cops say some shit that is just blatantly fucking retarded, that would be my like, if I could recommend something, I would never, ever, ever, ever take legal advice from a police officer.
Do we still need more copper?
I don't know. I've brought in a big mine. I think we're probably okay for now. The ghetto mine, it's working well.
All right, back to building a nuclear reactor. I need 84 of these, and I have... Jesus, this is so much resources.
You mean so many resources, Kyle?
So many, whatever. Oh, a friend of mine says you apparently can't hear footsteps in squad. It's just, you almost never do over the gunfire and the explosions and the mortars and whatnot.
Sure.
I don't ever notice that shit.
Oh, that's probably because of the gunfires and the explosions and whatnot.
Yeah. And he's also guilting me. Apparently squad is going very poorly without me.
Right. That's good. You're an integral member of the team, Kyle.
I mean, yeah, it makes me feel good. But at the same time, it makes me feel bad. Because I'd rather the team be succeeding without me. I'm not that integral part of the team, you know. I'm the medic, man. I'm the medic.
Oh. Sure, Derver, that would be possible, but the thing is that, again, these are, like, the legislation, everything hasn't really caught up to the realities of the internet. When you talk about, like, here's, like, the reality. If you fake call the cops a bunch to get somebody evicted, they're just gonna look up your fucking phone number and bust you, and you're gonna get fucked for it, right? But the problem is, today on the internet, that's not really possible. So, like, the real life hasn't really caught up to the internet crimes yet. Have you met White Wolf yet, Kyle?
I have never met him in real life, no.
Does he still live in our city?
Probably, I don't know. We don't really talk about where we live.
What a fuckboy piece of shit, Kyle.
I don't know.
No, I do know, Kyle. He's a fuckboy. Was he the one that messaged you?
No.
I don't believe you.
He doesn't really play squad with us that often. On occasion. And when he does, he's literally like Mr. Run Off and does his own thing. Like he's off in the middle of nowhere going on secret missions. Not that I don't enjoy secret missions. Wow, have I really gone through all of this fucking... Wow. Have I really powered through all of this 238?
Is that the good one or the bad one?
The bad one. Oh god, I almost have an entire chest full of 235. I probably have. I'm gonna have to get more uranium online first.
We have 10,000 solar panels. Holy shit.
It's a lot of solar. Oh, this isn't even that big. This is pretty big, but this isn't even that big.
Squad is pretty dank, you'd probably like it, but since there's zero progression, you'd probably get bored. Isn't there zero progression in PUBG?
Yep. Squad's just frustrating because you really have to have this. Like, when you have bad teams or when you have bad squads on your team, it just starts to get really frustrating. That being said, it's never been enough to make me want to quit. Or even stop playing for a day. Like, whenever they've had free weekends every once in a while, and you can tell, like, the IQ of player just goes down a ton. People just don't understand which points you can attack, and it's like...
Oh, you're talking about the ladder, gotcha.
Yeah. But again, yeah. No, that's true. That's the only thing you do when you're obsessed with how high you're rated.
Yeah.
I'm not obsessed, but you know what I mean.
My ladder, yeah, it motivates me to play things I wouldn't otherwise play. If League didn't have a rating system, I would never, ever, 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 ever fucking touch that shit.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 66. I need 84. We're getting there.
Going to that green chip. Oh, I'm at halfway there. Jesus fuck, Kyle. Who gets these fucking achievements?
Apparently we do.
Why don't you mix in that new line of copper for the 4x4 mixer? Because Matchstick, because I don't give a fuck, kid.
God damn, I'm only at like 7 million. Oh, that's about you got like a 3 million chip lead on me.
Because I played that one huge factory solo before I brought you in to help me get the iron achievement.
Yeah. And all the shit I had before that wasn't counted because the achievements were in the game yet. Yeah.
483k iron plates an hour. We're still rising on that. Holy shit.
We're doing it. And 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 76. So we need 80 more. Oh, and also, like, there's the people that stream Squad, and there's like a Sunday match with a bunch of clans that play against each other. And it's streamed by a guy named Johnny Omaha. And he's from Omaha.
Oh shit, Kyle, that's like our fucking city that we're from.
That's the place that we're in.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah. Was I gonna get something else? No, I was gonna get pipe, and I got. No, I don't have anywhere near enough. No, I don't have it.
Do you think games should try to be realistic when it comes to suppression? In Squad, it could be pretty hard to fire back due to suppression, but do you know where the line is? If you're getting shot up by 50 cal, there's zero chance you're going to peek and fire back in reality. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the entertainment factor. It depends on what you're trying to do. I mean, like, it's a really weird question to ask. Like, do you think Street Fighter should try to be realistic? Like, well, no, of course not. Like, what would be the point?
Well, part of that's also, it's like, okay, in Squad, I got another life. In real life, I don't have one of those. So, you know, I'm going to peek things that I'm not going to peek in real life. There's a million things you're not going to do in Squad because you're not going to take the chance of real life.
Whoa, high-tech science packs are fucking us real hard. But why? Because we're getting fucked real hard on blue chips. But why? Because we're getting fucked real hard on red chips. But why? Because red chips are always fucking us.
Yeah.
We're making so many too. Holy fuck.
We have 48 assemblers making red chips, and it's not enough. I honestly thought I was like overkilling this shit when I did this. Comparatively, we have what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We only have 24 running greens. I guess greens make every half second, and the reds make like every 6. Or something like that. Yeah, that's right.
I can beacon these, but I don't feel like this is good. I don't feel like there's enough resources coming down this line for this to work.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just we need to make another line somewhere. Like, I could theoretically delete that entire yellow line of engines and then move that over and then move the red engines like below it. Or something like that. Maybe I'll do that, and then we can just put another line of red chips right next to it. But I'm working on nuclear here. So where's the water? I guess I'm getting that water. Are we ever gonna build more furnaces? Are you gonna continue to fill in that water?
No, right now I don't think we need more furnaces. I mean, if we do, we can add more in the future, but...
Or maybe I should just put it over there? No, I'll just stick it right. Fill my robots.
Holy shit, yeah, no, this is taking way too much. Way too many resources. When you go to sleep, do you hear the thrum of Factorio in your dreams? No.
Does it feel like you're cheating when you just copy a blueprint online and just have the robots do the rest? Like, there's so much math and hard work that went into this, and I'm just not giving a fuck.
I mean, we're almost sending down like a fully compressed thing of things, so. Thing of things, yeah. Know what I'm saying, Kyle?
You're talking about Redshift still, right?
No, I'm talking about copper cable. I beaconed up a lot, but now, yeah, this doesn't. Okay, so just remember this: if we ever play like Factorio 0.16, the red chips can't go down this far. You just can't deliver. You can't belt that many resources. It won't work. Do you see what I'm saying? Like this belt is almost at full compression, like coming down, but these are used up. Although to be fair, I started beaking in it, but like this guy right here, like by here, like we're used up.
Are you? Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. This I knew this was. I did the math, and this number of copper, I felt like this was going to be an issue, but I didn't know what to do at the time. And I still don't know what to do, honestly.
I'm working on it, Kyle.
I need 2 more pumps.
Boom, boom, boom.
I've been so good at catching myself sneeze and not sneezing into the mic.
Wow, good job, Kyle.
Thanks.
This isn't gonna work, is it, guys? I don't know. We can always believe.
Oh, roboports. That's what I was missing.
We're gonna do some wacky shit, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Shit that would make Kyle fucking cringe, okay? However...
Do I even want to know about it? Oh, you're working on the red chips. Oh, God.
We gotta get creative, Kyle.
I got a poison bombs. I wonder how difficult it was for them to make this whole export string for blueprints, because that seems incredibly difficult.
Nah, I feel like it's gotta be pretty easy. That seems like one of those things that would be difficult, but I feel like it's probably pretty easy. That's my guess, okay?
Okay. You got a real convincing argument there.
You would need to have a way to convert to, when you use letters and numbers together, is that hexadecimal? You would have to just have like a string for, or not a string, but you'd have to have like a part for like location, and then you would just need different variables for the different parts. I mean, like, I can't imagine it would be that difficult, right? It feels like it wouldn't be that difficult. I guess, I mean, I could be wrong, but...
I don't know. All right, let's murder some trees.
This is fucking genius, Kyle.
Is it now?
There we go. There we go. Every level of research is taking the same type of potions now, it looks like. Wait, what is a destroyer capsule?
Some sort of combat robot? I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder what it does. Or, oh, it's probably just shoots and kills thing. Maybe not that interesting.
Where do you have landfill? Oh, man. Is that like a...
It's inside my solar panels on the north middle part.
Oh, God.
Wait, are you running up there? Fuck. Fuck off, Kyle.
You're gonna grab it all? I suppose I can walk around it. No, I guess I don't need it.
No, you can use that. I should have a fuck ton up there.
I was gonna smooth out a little bit.
Yeah, do it. There's a lot. There should be a lot up there still.
The nuclear power plant is built. It just needs water. I guess I also need to be making more fuel cells. I need to automate that. And then I need to get more uranium online.
So you don't want any of these then?
No, I was gonna grab some. I'm over here, aren't I?
Yep, okay. Grab what you need because this is all mined out. So I'm about to build over it. Get like 2 boxes or 1 box full?
I'll just take all that shit.
Well, wait, fuck. I need to fill in a little bit.
I took a third of it. Do you need...
Nope, that's fine.
I took a full row.
Well, wait, you can take more than that. It doesn't fill very much. That's like, it takes a lot of shit.
Yeah, I'm not looking to...
Terraform?
If that's what you want to call it. I'm just looking to smooth out an edge so I can get 4 pumps into it. Probably don't even need 4 pumps, but whatever. You ever notice there's an infinite amount of water in this game?
Yeah. What 3 conversations with race realists are you the most proud of? I need to send some examples. I don't fucking know, dude. What do you think? Ask my chat. What does chat think? The beer chugger guy? Well, that wasn't even a debate or conversation. That was just me listening to him kind of ramble on. How is the red chip shit doing? Are you down there?
No, I'm not.
Alright, don't worry about it.
I won't.
What do your defenses look like? I don't know. We got shit scattered all over the map, my dude.
Yeah, just keep the shit off of your, keep it off of your pollution. Or keep it at the edge. Usually goes okay.
Do you guys think Psychic Pebbles is actually taking my advice? Or do you think this is all coincidence? He uploaded a podcast on his fucking channel now, guys? Holy shit. Are you trolling? He was already doing that? Oh, I guess. It's just hard to tell because he, like, never posts anything on his channel. Episode 2? Okay, can you really say he was already doing that when he only had one other episode of this posted?
Yeah.
Okay.
What else would you say?
Look, he did a little Samurai Jack meme.
Fool. Yeah.
Wow, look.
It's like this is all even circuited up. Oh god, I'm like... It's got pumps, it's got circuits.
God damn, Kyle. What do the circuits actually do?
I don't know.
Okay.
But I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's got all the circuits and it's got all the circuit settings. Right, stack size 1. Or at least I hope it has all the settings.
Ego Raptor still hates me? Ego Raptor has, like, never really interacted with me. And the one thing that he did tweet about that whole issue was pretty fucking retarded. Let's be real. I feel like even he wouldn't really defend that statement.
What did Ego Raptor say?
It was when I got into a fight with Psychic Pebbles over construction work, and Ego Raptor tweeted something like, I did construction work over the summer. I did construction work over the summer for 3 months. Animating is definitely way harder than that work, though. Like, it was something, like, really exceptionally retarded. But everybody loves a good circle jerk.
They certainly do. I'm trying to fucking understand. So water. So does this like store steam? Is that what's going on here? So this stores steam in like storage tanks. Does that work? This is weird.
You're doing it, Kyle. I'm believing in you.
I'm weirded out by this.
God damn it, guys. This shit is impossible. What the fuck? Tell Gary to upload that one conversation here with a Christian the other day. Well, tell Gary to do it. Is he in chat? Fuck.
Steve, you gotta be taking a little bit more responsibility here.
Hell, I pay people, so I don't have to take responsibility. Fuck.
All right, uranium fuel cell.
Do we have nuclear power yet, Colin?
It's very close.
So is it always going to be on and like wasting our fuel even if we don't need the power, or will it prefer solar power first? Or
I actually don't know. I don't know. So okay, so this needs to request 238 and iron plates. I'm more than 100.
it will waste power? That sucks. What the fuck?
No, passive provider.
Why don't I just use robots to deconstruct? I don't really know. Good idea. I'm not sure what the fuck we're doing. But I do know it would make Kyle very sad.
To use robots?
No, to sit here manually deconstructing like I currently am.
You're right, it would. So these things are questing. Okay. So this should start working as soon as the robots get off their asses. And I am really totally out of uranium? Wow.
God damn it, it's not enough plastic now either, Kyle. I'm band-aiding the fuck out of this. This run is coming to its end, Kyle. Can you feel it? We need to launch the rocket.
Wait, it says that there's fuel cells in here. Oh, the temperature's getting hotter. Oh shit. It's alive.
Is it gonna explode, or is that a good thing?
Well, I mean, the temperature's got to get hotter for it to make steam power.
Okay.
It's about to hit 500 degrees Celsius. Turned on.
Oh, we're not making enough green chips. Kyle, the cards. The green chips, the green cards, it's just not... Oh, that's because we're getting... Oh my god, we're fucked on copper. Well. 4 nuclear reactors will replace literally all of your solar panels and power production. Is that actually true?
We have 10,000 solar panels.
Yeah, because when I was looking at it, it didn't look like they made quite that much power, but I could be wrong.
Energy consumption. Where's I don't know how much. Oh no, wait. So energy. It's the steam turbines that make the energy. Oh, God damn it!
Whoa, what? They blew up a roboport.
That's in such a random ass spot.
Interesting. Fuck, we're so fucked on Copper Car. We're so fucked.
Oh God, it's 12:30.
The time to sleep, Kyle?
It is soon. Maybe another half an hour.
Kyle.
Yeah? Are you dealing with that, or do I need to deal with that?
I think you're closer, Kyle.
God damn it. Now I have to leave.
Is that copper deposit actually being mined? Or by our trains? Are our trains stopping by to pick that shit up?
Which one?
The one you're running to? Any of them? I don't know. Fuck.
Any of them? I mean...
Oh,
yeah,
04 hasn't been roped in at all, I don't think. 03 is still working.
04 hasn't been roped in at all?
I don't think I've set up any trains to go there.
Oh, you haven't set up train? Well, it looked like it was mining. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I saw mining happening.
Oh, no, wait. It is being mined. Okay, so we click trains up here. We've got... Oh, no. One train is going. Oh, but he takes a long time to get there.
I missed the moment that they all kicked on. So how is this? So solar, so yeah, they drain solar first.
Who is they, Kyle?
Or the factory. It drains solar first, but I don't know if that means that, like...
Oh, nuclear, a steam turbine. I see it working a little bit.
Yeah, now it's all the way done. Like, it's not working at all. It was like working full load during the night, but now that it's daytime, it's completely not working. It's shut off.
That seems really wasteful. Because now our solar panels could be working hard to charge accumulators, but they don't need to. Oh. Fuck, I don't have like any productivity modules yet on the copper. Fuck, guys. This loop here is fucking retarded. Alright, train. Whoa. Is that a little coal? What are you doing here? Little buddy?
You're bad at segregating? Oh, you're really bad at segregating. Oh, no, wait. No, you're okay. One just got by.
Oh, because these chests are full.
You try to just do it with 4 chests. Jesus.
What's wrong with 4 chests?
Well, this thing is going to mine 4,900 more coal. And this is going to mine another 2,500 coal. And And this one's going to mine another 2,500. You don't have enough. 4 chests is not enough room to...
I have them set up as provider chest too, so ore is being transported out of here and taken to the train. So I didn't know if it would keep up with it or not, but I guess not.
Yeah, so I don't know how wasteful this is, just because we have so much fucking solar.
Atomic bomb times 5,000. Holy shit, Kyle.
Yeah, those are pretty crazy. Oh, that's good.
This train's coming with a full 8K ore. Yeah, it seems to be doing its memes. Ah, here's a good one. This is coming in with 4.9K. All right, let's find out what's going on with you, buddy. Is this our even train? This is our odd train. All right, where are we going, dude? We're going to Copper Deposit 01. Okay. This mine is just starting to run dry, Kyle. Let's get in this train. Ah, fuck! Okay, whatever. Oh, Kyle roped in some ore? Or did I do that?
Where are you at?
Down at 01? I'm gonna assume you roped that in. That's fine. That's
Yeah, I roped that in, yeah.
Okay. Fuck
that was me.
Cocker.
Whoa. So am I really gonna figure out how to train this shit? Or am I just gonna fucking belt in a bunch more uranium? I'd like need a train station with sulfuric acid tanks. Which I guess I could do.
All right, we're going to 03 now. Yep. Kyle, this loop is so dumb. I'll get rid of it. Don't worry.
What loop?
There's just after our trains leave the station, they do this weird loop-de-loop bullshit that they probably.
Oh well, yeah, because you wanted to avoid trees that were there at the time. But
No.
No.
Oh my god! I just got out.
Rip.
Ah, fuck.
Or is it? You mean it's not really a loop? It's just more like this little bend, right?
Yeah, that doesn't probably need to be there. Good night, Forethought. Okay, now you're stopped up here. Oh, this is producing like nothing. I love you, potion seller. Whoa, a message from Chris Chan. Oh, fuck. That's computer build advice. Fuck that shit. The Chan man. We're not automating turf or landfill anywhere, right? I'm the only one that cares about terraforming.
Okay, no, we're not. We're not. I'm just almost dying over here. Don't worry about me.
I wonder if our blue chip production is bad, like if we need to be producing more.
Well, in order to be producing more, we would need more red chips.
Maybe. Oh, our red chip shit is actually completely backed up.
Oh, shit.
I wrecked that shit, Kyle. Got that shit beaconed up.
Nice, nice, dude. Oh my god, I keep almost getting murdered.
There's no stone like close to our base or anything anywhere, is there?
There's some in the northeast.
Never mind, I found some. How many hours have you played Factorio at this point? On this run? We're up to 27 hours.
Jesus. That doesn't include, like, how many hours on the other game? That was shit.
I don't know, Kyle, but it's a good thing we deleted it, because that game was fucked. You know that game was fucked, Kyle.
Probably not as fucked as you think,
It was
but, you
fucked,
know,
Kyle.
whatever.
You know that game was fucked. Be honest to yourself. Can I get another copper train? Fucking noise. Oh, but only 3.8k, not noise. Oh, whatever. We're backed up on copper gun. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
Oh god. There's the mini map. I looked at the map when I was on the train tracks. It was almost a disaster. This is fucked. Trying to fix your dumb tumor on the train tracks, and I can't.
What?
It's like a...
My train tracks are perfect and beautiful. Fuck you, Kyle.
I can't. I'm trying to fix this, you know, this bump. I can't. Ah, it doesn't line up. This is so annoying.
Hold on, I'm coming. 1 second. Alright, Renegade 0.
I'm close to you. It's like, okay, this one goes down and this one's connected. And it's like I'm trying to fix the tracks before I fix the signals, and then I'll delete the tracks. But there's no way to get this to connect to here without doing something retarded.
Here, can you give me some train track?
It's on the ground.
Thanks. Alright.
Can't.
What is the... Do you really need this thing here?
Yeah. It's not like you can make this turn.
Okay.
That's not a turn that you can make.
Let me see what we had originally, okay? Fuck.
And you broke it.
Okay. We got this. And then train track.
Actually, we should just go fucking north from here and then connect that up. That'll look better. That's probably the best way to do it.
Kyle, just chill out, okay?
Like,
Can you
just wanna
move
go...
this sulfur? Wait, all I wanted to do is make this just connect without this retarded loop-de-loop over here. Hold on, fuck.
Oh no, wait, that's farther to the... No, that's not gonna work. I was gonna try and make it straight, but you can't connect it straight. Not easily, at least.
Probably not, but that's...
I guess you could you could connect this better, but you can't. I was gonna make it straight down from here, but that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking in the first place with this. This is...
Okay, can you get rid of this pipe right in front of me? The sulfur thing that's blocking me?
Oh my god.
Thanks, Kyle.
No problem.
Can you get rid of this train signal right in front of me?
Can you not right-click things anymore?
Well, not when I've got the track selected. You gotta, like, get out of it and everything.
Alright, alright. I suppose that story checks out.
Alright, this shit is completely fucked, Kyle. Where it's at.
There you go.
Can you delete this corner right here? Or that where I'm standing on the track? Oh, never mind, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Did you just lay shit?
Okay, here comes the train.
Okay. Oh shit. Alright, I solved it.
What the fuck?
What?
I was trying to clean this up. There we go.
Wait, no, we don't need that.
Yeah, we need that. It's the other thing. You're not looking correctly at what I deleted. All right, so we can kill this loop. What is? Oh yeah, okay.
What the fuck is this shit? Oh, this is... I just destroyed it all. We're fucked. Game over, man. Game over.
We can't win.
Just kidding. I already fixed it, actually, because I'm a literal fucking god.
Figurative god? Or a literal god?
Oh my god, wait, but how did this ever work? Oh, it's off by... Hold on. There. And then I should be able to bring it in perfectly. Just like that.
Not unless I bring it in perfectly first.
Okay, that's fine. Try shift left clicking with the train tracks. It will auto-compute a route to your cursor points no matter the range. What?
Oh, you know what?
No way.
That sounds familiar.
Shift. Doesn't seem to help much.
So shift. Wait, what? This doesn't do anything.
That didn't seem to help at all. Okay, no. God, what the fuck are you doing? Oh no, shift left click just places a blueprint there for robots to do it, doesn't it?
I don't know. That's what you just did right now. Yo, robots, get the fuck out of here. Destroy this. Why are my robots being so... Oh.
Fuck.
Those robots. Okay.
We have fucked some shit up.
Yeah, your signals are fucked.
Oh no. Everything is super ultra fucked. Why do we have multiple? Okay, this needs to be here to check this part of the track. This is up here checking this. Now this is just fucked. I don't know why. That goes there to check that. No. Okay. We should be fine.
Whoa, why is there no juice? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We're not actually doing anything with that.
Did you reconnect that shit that we disconnected? What was it, piping sulfuric acid or something to your nuclear shit?
Yeah. We have no light oil. We have all the heavy oil.
Are you cracking heavy or light still?
Now I need to crack it. I need to crack heavy.
I mean, are you still cracking the light and that's why we have none, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should stop cracking the light oil.
No, I just need to crack some heavy.
Okay.
Our issue is that we're full on heavy. Full on crude. We're not... Okay, yeah, I just need to crack some heavy because we don't have any tank space for it. Oh, I see you. Wait. I thought you said you had this... So you're gonna beacon the rest of this red chips? I don't know what's going on.
Beacon the rest of what?
The red chips.
Oh, the red chips, I don't know, are solved right now.
We don't like have enough green chips to do more blue chips.
Maybe. Hold on, I'll work on the blue chips. Productivity slows it down a little bit, so maybe this will help it catch up. Has anyone seen La La Land? I heard it was good, dude. You should go watch it. It's probably gonna be good. What?
It almost won the Oscar for Best Picture.
How is GOTG2? The fuck does that mean? What is got G2? Do you know what that means?
I don't.
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Jesus Christ. It was okay.
I find it really weird that you could just store steam in a tank. I feel like that's because it should just cool off eventually and then become water. I don't know. Does that happen?
Insulated or whatever? I don't know.
Because I think that's what's happening is I'm just storing a bunch of steam in a tank, so I'm not losing all of it during the day. I'm losing some of it, I'm sure, during the day when all of our solar panels are just rocking out.
Destiny, can you ask what Kyle is wearing? What the fuck?
I'm wearing jeans and a t-shirt. There you go.
Nice. Alright, Kyle. Time to find out what the fuck is about to happen.
Boom.
Wait, can you put it on the left?
Does that make you feel better?
Yeah, a little bit. That's why I put all the other ones on the red shirts. Bam. Alright, then we're gonna do the same thing down here.
Are you ready for this teamwork?
And then we're gonna do it once more.
Do we want to do another one at the top?
I'm just looking for the big beacons. Like where I'm powering 4. Or no, each of these beacons are hitting 8. Like that's sick as fuck.
Yeah, well, we can just still do a couple more, 2 more where we have 4.
We don't want to make it too fast though, because we're limited on resources. So now it's super productive with more speed. I'm just making sure we don't use up all the greens. That's what I'm worried about right now. Oh fuck, it's starting to eat them all up again, Kyle. This needs 20? I don't think this is gonna get enough.
I think the best solution is to just fucking get another belt of greens down here and then double it up. Like, make a bunch more assemblers with another belt of greens.
Maybe, Kyle. Oh fuck, I can handcraft. Wait, what are you... You're filling these in with productivity 3s, right, at the base? Anyway. Or I did, alright.
Wait, these are all 2s.
Yeah, the 3 on the left, on the right are 2s, and then the one on the left is a 3, right, in all of them. I didn't have 3s for everything. It's still waiting.
I don't understand.
What don't
I
you
don't understand this.
What don't you
like
understand?
I have it. So I have 8 and then 4 and then 2. This should. Oh, the blue chips are what made the cause the backup. I see.
Well, they are causing it right now. That's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, how do these even get backed up? But yeah, it's the blue chips. Yeah, I think we just need to add more assemblers with another. Well, do we have enough green? We do have. I think we have enough. Do we have enough green? I think we have enough green.
Not sure. Maybe. I mean, it looks like it's doing pretty good right now, but I don't know.
Yeah, we might have to widen our green. As ugly as that seems to be, as ugly as that sounds. Well, I don't know.
You're getting
This isn't
into
gonna copyright.
bigger factory memes. It might be time to try to just launch the rocket, Kyle.
Launch the rocket and then. Well, I mean, the rocket brings back space science, right?
Fuck off, fuck space. That's only for Infinity upgrades, huh? And then 1.16 comes, Kyle.
We will not. Well, are you going to forget everything again?
No, of course not.
I mean, you were very I was very disappointed in what you retained for this game.
I'll just chill out, okay?
Wait, you started you started doing the rocket, and then you decided to do mining productivity 15?
Listen, Kyle. Productivity
I guess
for
it's
mining
time
is
to
very
launch
important.
the rocket. Mining productivity
I just want to be able to
15.
make sure we're not going to run out of resources, you fucking cuck.
We can't even make the rocket parts yet.
Wow, getting that online was all trivial, isn't it?
It's a lot of resources.
Bam, right there. Alright. I think once all of these blue things are loaded with productivity module 3s, I think we'll actually be okay on green chips with these.
Red chip or blue chips?
What? Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see.
Because right now... Yeah, because it'll decrease the speed, I think, enough. It'll decrease the crafting speed enough that it'll be an okay ombre.
So the next time we do this, we probably do need a 4-lane bus of green chips.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Because that's really been our issue.
Well, like, let's check. Like, over 1 hour. Yeah, like, our green chip production is getting comparable to our big metals, right? The green chip is at 209,000, and the iron and copper are both touching 400,000. Like, it's about half, but it could be more even if we had, like, you know, double buses and shit for it. Like, I think our green chip shit warrants a double bus, right? Compared to, like, our fucking steel that has a double bus, which is... How much steel are we making? Fuck, I don't even see it up here. Oh,
So
12,000. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think
we're consuming 9,000 steel an hour. Jesus, we're consuming 9,000 uranium an hour just on that one. Actually, I don't know how long that'll last. It seems like a lot of fucking uranium that we're consuming. Especially considering that I'm not really mining it right now. How much 235 do I still have? Over a chest. Oh, but I don't have any 238. All right, so what's the plan? Tomorrow we're gonna just try and launch the rocket and be done with it, or are we just gonna keep memeing about? 'Cause I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, maybe rocket tomorrow is the dream. You think so? I
Yeah,
think so.
I think so too.
All
See
right.
how much our factory, how fast we can pump that shit out.
All right, Kyle. I love you. Have fun. Peace out. Good
Yep.
night.
Later.
Cappuccino, buddy. Get the All Technologies achievement? I probably already have it. Tech Maniac, yeah. The only other achievement really that I'm looking for on this run is this mass production produced 20 million electronic circuits. Then I can get these on a different playthrough some other time. Alright, we'll do one 1v4. Only one though. And if it goes shit, we're still only doing one because I need to sleep. Or maybe record that video and then sleep. We'll see what I'm motivated to do. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up. What you say to me, bitch? You little bitch, that's what I said, motherfucker. What you gonna do, bitch? That's it. That's a really fucking you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Wake up, Mom, be quiet. The fuck's... Yeah. What's up? Get your ass... Fucking kill yourself then.
Shit is blank.
God, why?
Very nice.
Well, I fucking suck balls.
Why is it so loud?
You're gonna Robin with.
Alright, this is gonna be a short game, boys. So I need to go to sleep. Good luck. Oh, look at all these memers with me. I saw 2. There's gotta be more, right? This is gonna be a real short game. What the fuck? No! Equip the weapon! Alright, well, that was a good game, guys. I love you all. It's been fun. I'll see you later. Peace out.